Alright, so Fire Emblem. I'm sorry I didn't beat this paralog. That's my bad. And these two are gonna die? And if they die, the mission fails, so I tried moving them over here. What's my gambit? What's my gambit? Oh, it's the hurt the enemy from afar thing. I moved them over here. And I still think it comes to kill Caspar, so I might have to like reset this whole mission or something. And also, Lysithea died last turn, so I have to. Oh, she definitely died to these archers. I don't mind. I mean, Lorenz can probably. Wait a minute. I gambit. Oh, I forgot. I put a really good battalion on this guy.
Seize the moment.
Everyone should have a good supply of maple syrup. I was shocked to see that we were so low on it, and I'm also shocked to see that he hit that on a 65% chance. Can he move? Okay, bad news is he is most definitely gonna die, and these guys can definitely shoot him from here. Oh, heck. Well, at least they're not gonna kill Lysithea, which is my major problem. Moments ago. She died, and like, I'm a bit bummed about Lorenz dying, but I'm more bummed about Lysithea dying. Yeah, he's definitely dead.
Will not die yet.
Oh my god, I just... No, wait. Can I... Oh, frick. Shoot. This is so dumb. I'm so sorry. I just made a huge mistake. I have to retry that. I'm so sorry. I just realized I made a huge mistake. And... Okay. So here's what I should have done. Okay, so we get up here, wave attack. I'm so sorry. I just realized my mistake seconds after doing it. Okay. Now, if I stand right here, this guy can't shoot me. Now, he's still probably gonna die, but this guy can't attack Lorenz from here.
Let's make this quick.
Now, what gambit does she have? I mean, she could theoretically go kill... Like, will he kill this guy? Will he kill Lorenz? Yeah. Lorenz is dead, like, no matter what. But I'm trying. Maybe the guy in front will miss or something. Possibly. Maybe he'll miss. Okay, now we'll just, like, chill right here. What's going on, Tyrannus? It's good to see you.
Impressive.
Yeah, I figured. Sorry, Lorenz died. That's all my fault. I'm the worst. I gotta have these kids keep running away. Oh my god, he got attacked last turn. How come we can't go into the bushes? This sucks. Where's that? He's going to the bushes. Assist, Physic, Caspar. Alright, we're making it! I'm just gonna have them run away. Okay, so Tyrannus, it's good to see you. Today you woke up, you promised yourself you'd never say this paralog. I'm so sorry I'm letting you down. Oh no, yeah, oh no, Lorenz died. How terrible. I just need these kids to stay safe. Oh my god, they're running into such bullshit. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, so I've got to kill... Oh my god, alive. This is so much happening. There's just like so much happening. It's too much for my tired brain.
Too easy. Hold a grudge if you must.
I don't like monsters hold grudges, bud, but maybe I'm wrong.
I fought and won.
Hey, nice!
I really get it now.
Oh, good for Cyril! He's a master. Oh, no, hold on. If I scooch up... Well, that's a lot of people. Okay, I think Claude can probably take 2 dudes in a fight. I need to specify that just in case. We're just gonna ignore every... Whoa. Like, whoa. Okay. I'm gonna head up this way, I suppose. We're gonna ignore all these people for now, I think.
Steady now.
Can you kill this dude from here? That would be so dope. The break shot, I think, lowers their defense. She's all like, I'm sorry. Still dance on his corpse. Okay, I think he has lowered defense on this turn. He is gonna try to kill Iggy, and that's not great.
Shall we?
But I think I can probably hand axe him. I wish that did more damage. Crit? No?
You're making me work.
Whoa! It's not gonna do enough damage to kill, but whoa! A crit from Hilda. I'm surprised. So, I'll just like attack this guy, I guess, regularly. Oh, beans. How much HP do these gentlemen have normally? 50? Okay, so unless I have a high crit chance. I have a 14% chance of crit. Okay, if I crit on this guy, I'm gonna rewind 2 turns and have Seth just go on with the crit. We've got a long week at work with the new launch room. We can get a day off soon. Well, I think Turnus doesn't have any plans, days off planned yet, because he's just getting back to work. So I think they might think it's a little too early for like a vacay.
What's my strategy?
Okay, technically I can go here, and can I do like literally anything? No? Okay. Will everybody come over here and fight me instead? Yeah, I bet I could take these dudes.
I'll do my best.
And I'll silence the wizard who's trying to kill Violet. Oh my goodness, 10 the last 10 days, my god. Yeah, they should let you do some dang laundry. Can she kill this bowman in the back? Oh, she can, that's great.
Alright, who's next?
Hey, Mr. Wee, how's it going? Let's get up here also. Maybe we can start drawing some fire. I wonder if Byleth is gonna live. I have no idea. Good news is, even though this dude is super effective against flying type people like Lysithea, they can't shoot you if you're right in front of them. So I can just zap him and he's dead.
I will not die yet.
And I can go up. Oh. I was saying I can go all the way up here, but I can't. Alright, I'm not gonna watch them move around the map. Please don't die. Please nobody die. Please don't die. Please don't die. You know, Violet is kind of kicking a lot of butt. Oh my god, no one died. That's incredible. Let's go check in with the soft kids up here. Somehow surviving. Soft children are somehow surviving.
Put me in there.
Wow, this is unbelievable. I can't believe we're getting away with this. Also, what's this little place? Whose house is this in the middle of the woods? Whose house is this in the middle of the Forbidden Woods? What? What's this lore? Who lives in the Forbidden Woods? Next to this Sarah's crest. It's yours? Oh, okay. Is it not guest ready yet, Chloe? It's a little messy. No death run. I mean, except for... Well... I mean... Yeah, we'll call it a no death run. You didn't clean? That's fine, don't worry. I won't pressure you, Chloe.
It's you or me.
Let's have him kill this dude and then fly away.
Lament your weakness.
Let's start moving. Oh yeah, that's good movement. The Dragon Man. Okay. I can't believe Byleth took 0 damage. She was attacked by 5 people and took 0 damage. That's amazing. Alright, I'm going to use my gambit right here. It's a nice big gambit, too.
We'll cover
You said what you said. I hear you. This is a no Lorenz run. Okay, so we just need to break these two tiles. That's doable. Mosquito right over here. Thank you for the rusty axe, I guess. Okay. Can she kill this wizard? Hey, do you have Gerald's mercenaries troop? No, poison arrows is fine though. That's fine. This is cool.
Don't underestimate us.
Oh my woman. Hi Corey, good to see you. I hope that I am not already dead. Oh, she's got the Samhain Militia. I do like the Samhain Militia. Now, the Samhain Militia is where Leonie is from. That's her hometown. That's, now that the lizard is unconscious, I guess I'll just blast this dude from here. Sure.
You're in my way.
Yeah, I work on the Gloucester crest too. That should be 50 damage or something. Oh, just kidding. It was a crit. I forgot about it. Wild critical damage here. Corey, how's it going today? I hope that you're well. I'm gonna check out this like fallen golem thing. This place is like studded with a lot of cool junk. It's like the Forest of Myth or something from Nier. But it's also full of bad monsters. We'll kill these two, because they'll eventually be a problem. Oh, no wonder this guy didn't do any damage to Byleth. He has a 7% chance of hitting. What? 7 for... Oh, not the Sublime Creator Sword, absolutely not. This is a really interesting podcast regarding Black Lives Matter. Which is very eye-opening and enlightening for a work day. And to make things better, you have baseball tonight? Yeah, so you get your cap on already. How is baseball going for you? And that's wonderful you were able to listen to a podcast today about Black Lives Matter. Lovely. Oh my god, I didn't know that guy's on horseback. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh no. We might need some... Oh boy. Oh god. The beans may not be alright. The beans may not be okay. Do I have Flame on this map? Somebody's got to use rescue. Oh god, I do not have Flame on this map. Okay, so we're gonna have to just kill these people? Can I kill them? Okay, that'll kill this guy. That's good. It's just the horses that are trying to kill Caspar, so... Let's see who else is, like, in range. Can Lysithea also kill somebody? No, that's, bad. How far can she go? Okay, if Lysithea goes here, she can attack and kill this thing, or at least drain its, She can drain 1 HP bar here. Then I'm gonna have Marianne scoot up and dance for Lysithea. You stay right there. Let's dance for Lysithea.
That helps.
You're so glad you're able to do something physically engaging without being outshined by a bunch of pros because you're mildly out of shape. I'm glad for you. That sounds very exciting. Ooh, let's hit him with the horse stuff. That is great. Yeah, because everybody, I'm guessing, at your baseball league is probably in the same position as you. Lysithea is kind of doing some main protagonist damage right now. Isn't it great? I'm so proud of her. Okay, we need this to land and kill. Yo, okay. I want some video of Corey playing baseball too. That sounds great.
A fitting outcome.
Oh, and speaking of baseball, there's going to be a game between the O's and Rays that'll have an all-female umpire crew. That's exciting. Wow. I had no idea. They're all going to hurt Lysithea next? That's not great. Heal up Claudius a bit.
Thanks for that.
Okay, they're not gonna like kill. They only have half a chance of hitting, so. Are we kind of maybe doing this map in the way that it's supposed to be done? Am I kind of crushing it right now? I can't believe it. Don't want to be within damage range of this big lizard, so. We go rally her for one
Thank
sec.
you.
They still have a relationship to build, and then sit over here. That is super exciting, Larry. When is that going to be? Do you know the day that's going to be? Maybe I'll talk to my dad about that. I'm sit down and watch it with him. I don't know how you'll explain to your coworkers what a live stream is, let alone what Discord is. Just be like, don't worry about it. I'm going to set up my phone, okay? And record this.
Here is something to believe.
Dang, dude. I didn't even have a chance to start the fight, and Violet, like, in half a second decided to crit. That was really
More to
good.
watch.
Violet's like, I don't want this animation to even function. No! No! This sucks. No!
Enemy reinforcements are approaching.
Oh my god.
What should we do?
How do I usually describe my job to outsiders? If they don't need to know a lot, I just tell them I play video games on the internet and people pay me. Usually they don't let it get to the point where I can get really granular.
Let's take them out. Reinforcements just means we get to fight even more.
This fool, I do all your HP damage in one hit. Get out of here.
We must press on.
Yeah, like if I have to tell a cool cousin about it, for example, well, a cool cousin usually knows like what Twitch is vaguely, at least. Like they know what live streaming is. My cool cousin's a doctor now, by the way. She got her doctorate. Pretty sick. Oh, I'm never telling any of my family about the Pikachu. You better believe that. Yeah, and my other cousin's wife is now has her citizenship for the United States now fully ratified. So after like years of that being in limbo with like the pandemic and just like the slow state of citizenry being approved, she is a citizen. Yay! So yeah, my extended family's kind of taking over the world right now. Oh, and the cousin who just became a doctor, her boyfriend's now a lawyer. Fully passed the bar, so how about that? Oh god, don't move them back up here. We need to get these kids out of the way. I'm putting them in the forest so they don't die. To the forest with you. Let's see, what a fortify help? I bet a physic would do. Power couple, right? How cool. Real devil and angel power couple there. Well, he is a, I believe he's a lawyer. I don't think he's a disability specialist lawyer, but he doesn't do like, he's a good guy lawyer. Sorry, my brain turned off and I forgot what the word for it is, but he does a lot of good pro bono stuff. Okay, you got it wrong. It's an all-woman crew announcing the game. I see. They said calling, you assumed it was umps. Alrighty, no, that's still good too. That's great. They're too nice. Isn't it amazing? My cousin, my extended family's just like so cool. Alright, let's get up there and start kicking some butt. Violet has got to get up there. So how far can Marianne go? Because I believe in this team to be able to take out most of these people. Okay, wait. Excuse me? No, it's doing 0 damage to her. That's fine. I do want Violet to get up there. So let's move... Violet right here. Never wait. Dance for Violet. It sounds more like my kind of family. Exactly, yeah.
Well done.
I mean, I don't think... My cousin is so smart, she would never pick a dude who's going to be like a slime bag or something, so... You've got good taste. Okay, now we need to make sure nobody dies. That's the big dealio. Just to make sure there's not a lot of dying going on. How about a break shot? That works on defense, right? That sounds pretty good to me. Hurt those boys' defense. Do you guys any evil outliers in my family? Like I have an evil nephew or something? No, so far as I know. Maybe like a racist grandpa? No. No, my grandparents were solid, upstanding folks. Happy to say. When somebody's really nice, they have an evil doppelganger, like Data and Lore on Star Trek. How dare you do 2 damage to the old Dragon Man? Or Dragon Man, you gotta scoot back now. Yeah, 2 people attacking should be alright. Who's left? Oh my god, yeah. I have to figure out this team, because, like, that's bad against Lysithea type Pokemon. That's bad against Lysithea type Pokemon. It seems like Lysithea's movement is also severely impacted. Hit him with the Seraphim. It's good against Monsties. Yeah, I'm really lucky. My family on my dad's side is all super nice, and I've got some pretty nice family members on my mom's side too. Don't cough. I'm the evil one because I cough all the time. Can we shoot from here? Nah, that's a bunch of hoopla. I play the Devil's game in my free time. That is true. I do play D&D in my free time. Really get these Goneril troops into shape. Okay, so do I want to just kill this guy? Or break him? Jeezy Pete's. This is looking kind of rough skis. What kind of gambits do we have here? An assault troop. I love this song, by the way. I love the dubstep in it. It's like, it feels so unnecessary but so good.
I'll assist you.
What is Setit's passive? He has the Spear of Assault right now. So, that's the spear he's had from time immemorial, and he restores HP every turn. I did some real funky stuff with weapons and things like that. Like I gave the Aegis shield to Caspar, and I also gave him the Fraldarius crest. So he has any damage taken, so he won't get his ass kicked. Mercedes, I gave the Sero shield. You better believe I'm taking this off them as soon as this fight is over. And I also gave her... Oh, I didn't give her the Sarah's crest. But that's okay. Oh yeah, this is maybe one of my better ideas. I gave Leonie the Fetters of Dromine, which sometimes halves the damage she takes, increases her movement, and allows her to move again. And I gave her the Crest of Albin so that'll perk without hurting her. Also, I gave her the Crest of Indec so she can eventually use the Inexhaustible Bow to the best of her ability. Problem is she needs an A rank in bow to use it. So if she's taking too damn long, I'm gonna give that to Iggy. Marianne's just got her typical stuff. She's got her typical stuff. He's got his thing. I sold the challenge at the beginning. She's got the Thyrsus. I gave him a boring leather shield. What? Yeah. Okay, so I gave some good stuff to our unit so that they'll survive. D&D. I know, like a total Captain Nerdula. I guess the wolf died in the last turn?
Proceed carefully.
Okay, I need to kill these dudes in one hit. That'll do it. Imagine if it didn't hit them.
It's done.
You give all the good stuff to the ladies? Listen. Don't judge me. Okay. Now I also need to kill this dude in one hit as well. That's not gonna cut it. Now he only has a 53% chance of hitting. Monsty Blast. Once he blasts has a 22% chance of critting. We're gonna go with the no combat art and hope for a crit on the first try. Nope. Please don't hit. 53% chance to do a lot of damage when you don't do it. Bastard! Bastard in a basket.
Sorry,
53% chance of game over.
It's
That
a bad time to die.
it is a bad. You're right about that, buddy. It is unquestionably a very bad time for you to die.
No hesitation.
Goodbye.
It won't be in vain.
Okay, now no one can hurt him. No one can. Oh wait, God! If this magician dares, okay, that's right, magician, you punk. Okay, wow, Leonie's movements absolutely off the charts. It's hilarious. I wonder if we can zoom her again. Yeah, we can. That's great. I could attack, but I won't. Let's dance for Leonie. The Fetters of Draw Me are really working out for Leonie. She's kind of my most agile unit. If I put the March Ring on her, she would be buck wild. Alright, let's start by getting rid of somebody over here. Look at that little guy! Oh my god, there was a unit that was just kind of slapping his knees. I wish I could rewind and see that. But there was like a little helper unit that was just like, come on over, sit in my lap. It's all warmed up. Okay, we gotta kill 3 more dudes, one of which is a big lizard. Okay, these 2 can just stay in the forest so they don't die. Oh, but wait! Is there anybody I can heal? My Fortify will hit Lysithea and Claude. I think that's a good heal right there. Let's do that. Yeah, cheese filled with potato pancakes. Ooh, and you also have waffles with apple dulce de leche sauce. What? You're living such a good life, and I'm so jealous, Shmi. That sounds amazing. Alright, who is better at killing horses? Looks like you're pretty good at... Oh, dang, you got a horse killing spear. Whoa, Sedet hates horses so much, it's funny. So that's a 68% chance of killing. Still 68. That's 83. 83 is, I think, our way to go. Come on now, old man. Come on now, Grandpa. Come on now, Foxy Grandpa. You did it. All right.
Destiny unfurls.
That sounds amazing, Shmi. I thought I was going over the top and making some gluten-free pancakes today, but, like, you really did it. Guess I'm gonna chill right here next to Hilda. Oh, guess you forgot about the lizard. Me. I gotta break this lizard to pieces. This is my last resort.
Let's bring them down.
Oh no! There was more of the lizard? This is bad. Goodbye, Iggy. Iggy's dead. I didn't know. I forgot about the lizard. No, Iggy. I'm so sorry, buddy. I forgot. Don't do a lot of damage. Okay, didn't do a lot. We're okay. He can't move on this turn, but it's also got all of its armor back, so that kind of sucks. Now, who can we hurt from here? Attack. I love it. I love it. This... Oh, that's right. I think I gave Lysithea an ability that extends her magic range by, like, 1. So she can really hit just about anything. Including this loser. Yeah, that's gonna be some Star Trek stuff in the future when you can, like, 3D print food. I wonder if we're close to that. Okay. So now there's just one foe left aside from the Death Knight. And as fun as it would be to get that extra dialogue you can only get if Caspar kills the Death Knight, Caspar's level 16. Caspar can't even hold his pants up on his own, so we're gonna pass on that. Just gonna skip that.
Hope this isn't it.
I hope this isn't it either, my man. Let's gambit.
Got your back.
This should work.
Chloe, what's the last great thing you've made that you're really proud of? Okay. More Gambinos. Oh, you're out of a gambit. Okay. Ah, the Samhain poisoned arrows. Okay, we can do that. Then it would be better to do that from, like, here. Maybe. No, how do numbers work? If I go here and I do it there, that's good. I think? No. Don't know what I'm doing is the problem. This is fine. I'm just gonna do this. I can't think. My brain is so tired. You started back some workout stuff. Nice, since you're completely out of shape. What are you doing for workouts, Chloe? Because I got back into Ring Fit, and I might be doing Ring Fit every Monday or Tuesday now on stream. We shall see. So these two should be crushed. I can't see it, but I'm gonna hope it's crushed. Let's see if this crushes as well.
Behold our strategy.
Okay, some training video, a little running and biking. Have you thought about getting back to the boxing stuff? There it is. There's the crush. Just a Venom Stone, though. Alright. That means we have as much time as we need to take this thing out. I can't believe we're doing it! This is so great! Like, this mission's actually getting done. I'm so happy. Oh, I bet Hilda can probably kill this thing. Wait, can she do it? Well, that was a 31% or 41% chance to crit with that, so let's see. Yes! Beautiful! Yeah, hit him with that spooky magic. Did you see that she put like the spooky fingers on him? She was just like, Kazam! Alakazam! It's great.
Amazing.
Thank you, Mad Rattle, for reminding me to drink some water. I appreciate that. Ah, and nobody died.
We did it. Are you all right, Mercedes?
I am, thanks to you. But still.
There's something you wanted to ask him, right? Come on, he ran off into the forest.
No, he didn't. He's sitting right there. It's like literally right there.
Thank you, Caspar.
He's right there. Got some Twitch soldiers and the Burgley's War Group. So if Caspar killed him, I would have gotten the the Scythe of Serial, but I don't need that. Thank you for the posture check, dude. Oh, I thought Caspar had his arm around Mercedes for a second. That was so unsettling.
I'm so sorry. I should have come for you sooner. I'm sure it wasn't pleasant living in House Bartels.
So secretly the Death Knight is her brother. Whoa. He's also
sure I follow.
Violet's ex-husband in
Do you know
another
this guy,
timeline.
Mercedes?
My younger brother, Emil. Is it really you?
I don't even think Caspar would like even think to put his arm around a woman.
I'm sorry.
I don't.
What?
It does nothing to do
Your
with training.
brother
So
is the Death Knight? But you two look nothing alike.
they look so identical. It's actually like criminal.
Mercedes, leave the monastery.
Hold on just a minute. Is that all you've got to say for yourself?
No, he wouldn't even have a thought exactly. Yeah, he's hanging out with me, my wife, and my husband. This is my wife, and this is my wife's brother, and also my husband, Yuritsa.
That's not true. You're her brother, right? But you've got nothing nice to say to
I
her
think
after
you're
all this
right.
time?
I think Caspar might think the Death Knight's mask is his actual face, Alex, because otherwise, why would he say you look nothing like her?
You will die.
Even if I die,
So
I've
goofy.
made my choice.
This guy is so funny. Yuritsa's like the funniest character in this video game.
Please, Emil.
I feel so
On
bad
our
for people
side
who
instead.
don't additionally do Crimson Flower. Like, if you only do, like, Church route, or Blue Lions, or Golden Deer, and you never get around to Crimson Flower, you're missing out on so much clownery from him.
I cannot. My soul has long
I mean, he might remember Yuritsa, but I don't know if he made the connection between Yuritsa and the Death Knight. Some folks, I mean, like, Sedith is like, no one confirmed that Yuritsa's the Death Knight up until the mission where, like, you have to go fight Yuritsa at the castle, where he's, like, guarding the way to Edelgard's place. And at that point, if Sedith attacks the Death Knight, he'll be like, I'm gonna unmask you and reveal your true form. It's like, you dumbass. It's Yuritsa, obviously.
And yet, here, take this.
I wonder if I have a Crest of Lamine I could give this to. I probably can give somebody the Crest of Lamine. That would be pretty good, honestly. So that they can also use this.
Is this a hero's relic? You and I must share the same crest.
Sweet. I never double checked that. Does he also have the Crest of Lamine? I never looked to see if Yuritsa had a crest. Hold on. Give me a second. Yuritsa Fire Emblem Crest. Oh, he has the minor Crest of Lamine. That's wild. I don't know what that crest does. Uh-oh. It also says spoilers? Okay, so I'm gonna close this tab. I'll just look at her minor crest or whatever.
When next we meet, I will
There's like Verdant Wind spoilers, it said on that page. So thanks, Wiki, for blocking those out. I really appreciate it.
You won't kill me. I have
Hey,
this
Team
now.
Siler, good to see you. Sorry for talking over this paralogue. I have seen it 3 times already.
do not die until I can kill you.
It's goofy every time. See, it
Emil,
looks like a $485 standing Party City Halloween ornament that I could probably get for like $285 sometime in November.
I can't tell whether or not he actually cares that you're his sister.
Like one of the ones that's a little spooky, you don't want to get near it. Because it'll like, it has like motion activated
There's
sensors.
a very sweet boy.
Uh-huh. Who
Is
likes
that a
peach
joke?
ice cream.
Would a sweet boy threaten to kill someone? I don't get you, Mercedes.
My man, Caspar, you kill people all the time.
Living at House Bartels changed him.
Picking up some subtle cues. Yeah, he's
But
kind
that's
of
beside the
got
point.
kind of deathy vibes
you,
and
Caspar.
nightly
I
vibes.
couldn't have confronted him
I
without
wonder if there's a
you.
class that combined those two.
Don't worry about it. I may not understand you half the time, but we're still pals.
Come on then.
Caspar, a knight of
pal.
tolerance.
Let's get back to everyone else.
You may not understand you half the time, but... How was Blue Lions, Quantum? I hope you enjoyed yourself. This nullifies attack effectiveness and critical hits and may have damage. Oh, you better believe I'm putting that. I'm gonna give somebody the Lamine crest. Give that to them. Because that sounds good as hell. It was the best. I'm glad you liked it. How many playthroughs have you done now, Quantum? How'd you like Stinky Dimitri? If I was actually to come across a 1-to-1 scale Death on Halloween decoration, would I buy it? If it was $485, no. But maybe on sale for $285, $250? Oh, well then you might not be able to stick around much, right, Quantum? Because, I mean, I'm doing like piddly-paddly stuff right now. Like, I'm doing not story stuff, but this is still Verdant Wind. You still think that Crimson Flower is the best route so far, but Blue Lions is great, yeah? I think Blue Lions is solid. Gotcha, Quantum. Yeah, you know I'm gonna take a while to train all these kids up. Alright. Let's start with some good beans. Guess we'll keep working on sword. Heck yeah. I have instructed automatically. I'm not sure if it does their default focus. I've done it a few times, but like since I have so many people in my house, Corey, it doesn't prioritize your house members so far as I know. It just kind of like picks anybody. And I would rather prioritize house members. Problem is, as much as you love this game, you feel done for a little while. That's a good idea. You know, take a little time, let it breathe. Then when you come back to... Honestly, there's been some really cool lore reveals in Verdant Wind. So, and like we're only halfway through it. So I feel like there's going to be a lot of fascinating stuff in it. Oh, I should focus on faith. What am I doing? Damn. Well, Corey, here's the problem. Once I'm done playing this online and beating Verdant Wind, I'm going to drag my Switch to bed every night and play through Azure Moon again with the Blue Lions. Because I'm not done. And it's a very good, comfy game. Let's see, where to focus. I guess Sword Skill will be fine. Can you believe that, Corey? It's a sickness. Inexcusable, am I? Hilda. I kind of need to get her authority up a bit. But, like, she's so bad at it. But she is a troop of soldiers named after the Gonril family that I want her to use, but it is, I think, an A rank. It's very far away. I have way more tolerance to this game shit than you do, that's for sure. I just find a lot of comfort in, like, the easy mode battles. There's something infinitely playable about that to me, where I can just sit around and rally people for like 8 hours before I go to bed. I don't know. I told y'all I have a sickness. I own up to that. It's a sickness. That's definitely not normal. I wouldn't recommend anybody to do that, you know? But it's fun. That for me.
Your praise is
Dang, I want to have these two get taught, but I have 3 people left to teach? I guess, I mean, it could be like Mercedes. 3 battles per the weekend is way more than enough for you? Really? I love the battle part of this game. I guess I'll teach Mercedes and like Linhart or something. Oh, Catherine would be good to teach too. So we'll keep her focusing on faith. Yeah, I would get really granular in MMOs. To the point where like people be like, oh, these are the recommended training spots, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna spend an hour in each map and then decide and like do some point breakdowns to find out exactly what enemies I need to kill and how many I can kill per 5 minutes and how many chunks I can do so I can revive at a map or something, or like which channels are the best to grind on. It was I don't play MMOs anymore. Okay. So she got like faith and sword, but also flight. Why was I? Hey, sure, why not? You do like this gameplay, but it really wears out with the grinding. What's your favorite aspects of the gameplay of this game then? Like, what do you really, really like best? What really clicks with you? Outside of the strategy stuff. The supports, hell yeah, dude, me too. The supports are so, like, rewarding to get. Hey, Lynn knows Warp now. That's great. That's really good. Supports with Ingrid, get out. Okay, group tasks. This is fine. Begin twining.
Professor?
I didn't realize until midway through this particular hard mode playthrough that I found comfort in the rallying and grinding aspects of it. You don't mean to knock it. You just feel vaguely bad for pushing so hard for a hard mode run. It's fine. I mean, I've still been able to, like, get around it is the thing, Alex. I've been able to, like, corner enemies until there's just one faith user left that only knows heal or, like, knows Sriracha or something. And then I'm like, now I'm gonna bully you until I max out supports. So. Also, you totally 100% married to do both, both in-game and IRL. Oh? You married a dude? Nice! I've made this feel like a totally regular one. Oh yeah, I haven't felt like really deprived of Fire Emblem grinding time. Plus, I've been super busy lately, and also since I'm working out like every other day, I don't have that hour to like grind. I'm doing real life grinding skills, I guess. Turn off. Man, my phone's at 50%. Also, in 1 hour, I have to take my next dose of medication early because I took my medication early. So. Sure, you can focus on race and see if I, Carolyn. I'm a GOG gamer. Alright, Leonie. See your final support.
Hey, Professor. Can we talk?
Is it about my dad again? I can't
I
believe
feel
Byleth is
terrible
like,
about the last time
okay,
we spoke.
sure.
I was trying to apologize and just ended up losing my temper again. I'm really sorry.
I don't care. It's funny you think I care.
I figured you'd say that, but I still feel like an idiot. Somehow, I just have a hard time keeping my feelings in check around you.
So wild.
And I think if I don't just tell you what I'm thinking, we'll never be able to have a normal conversation.
Okay.
So, let me clear the air.
Are you thinking about my dad again?
I want us to, engage.
You want to get engaged?
Yeah, wait, what? No, I mean in a duel. I know it's a sudden thing to ask, but I'm not going to feel settled until I know where I stand.
Okay, I guess I'll kick your ass.
Would you do that for me?
Yeah. There's no option to not kick your ass.
Don't hold back, okay? I want to see you at your absolute best.
I just parried her arrows.
You got me. I'm completely outmatched.
Yeah, it's kind of like I'm a killing machine raised to kill. And also got a goddess in me. And you're kind of just a kid. Sorry.
No, don't apologize. This is what I needed.
Okay, I'll kick your ass every Wednesday. I can pencil you in.
You're a true successor to Captain Gerald's style of swordplay. I almost felt like you were him. I thought I was competing with you.
Oh man, how weird would
That's
it be
as
to be
pointless as
male
competing against
Byleth and
him
marry
would've been.
Leonie? Ew, that'd be so weird. Ew. Ah, that would be so weird.
So instead of that, I'm going to focus on keeping the promise.
No,
I
I'm
made to
never
you.
gonna marry her as male Byleth. That's 2 more playthroughs. What
Captain Gerald
what promise
said
did you make to my dad?
if anything should happen to him, I'd have to support you in his place.
I think my dad said that to
He
everybody.
didn't sound serious at the time, but it was right before he... You know, before we lost him. So, I've decided
That's the worst part of it,
I'd like
Matt.
to do
Ugh.
just what he said.
Am I gonna marry my offline run? I have no idea. But it probably won't be anybody who I've already married. God only knows, dude. I'm not sure. I don't know.
I know I'm not as strong as I need to be, but I swear to you.
I don't even know what gender I'm gonna be on my
train
offline
until I
playthrough.
am.
Maybe I'll just marry Stinky. Yeah, I don't even know if I'll be male or female. Maddening run? Absolutely not. My offline run is going to be easy peasy.
What do you say? Can I call you my employer?
That implies I'm paying you. I'm not gonna pay you.
Yes, it's official. I'll protect you no matter what.
You know, I think we even got to see... Dedue can be married. We got to see Dedue's marriage scene and Stinky's marriage scene. I just watched those on YouTube after I beat the Blue Lions playthrough. So I didn't know. Yeah, she's definitely a volunteer.
We
What?
didn't
What?
do too bad, did we?
Oh! Ghosts! I thought they straight up like fell off their wyverns and died or something. Like, Sedith and Cyril never came back.
I've got the gist of it now.
Nice bow crit. Nice, nice, nice.
I see.
Yo! Lysithea learns warp? Yo.
This is
That's gonna
making
be
sense.
busted. Okay, that's pretty good. Nice, 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 nice. I had no idea
Thanks
she
so
learned warp.
much.
That's so
You're a
wild.
sweetheart.
Amazing. All's peaceful now. The merchants are safe. I wonder if we'll get any more new shops popping up in the monastery. If so, what do you think they'll sell? Okay. So it's time to feed the kids again. And like, then we can... Oh, whose birthday is it over here? Oh my god, Shamir! And then I guess I can either feed the kids again, or I don't know. But let's start by feeding the kids again. Grammary class gives Lysithea multiple warps. I must never have gotten her faith skill up high enough to get warp then. Because she's always kind of been on the back burner for me. I didn't prioritize her as a unit. Yes, Lysithea was practicing warp on Seteth and Zero. Alright, time for a good little bit of gardening. I had to do some weeding in my garden yesterday. That was really nice. I've got a big garden that's overwhelmed with violets right now. So it's nice to... How about 2 roots and 3 veggies? It's nice to get out there and do some weeding. I didn't finish the garden, and it's gonna take me like a week to do it because I can't really sit outside for hours and garden because it's very hot. But it'll get done eventually, and then I'm gonna put something else in that garden. Oh, you heard me say that the garden is overrun with byleths. They're just cropping up everywhere. Can't get rid of these fools. I trip all the time, but what if I trip on the battlefield? Will I die? I'm probably gonna die. Focus on what you'll do if the enemy trips instead. There's no mercy. You should wear shoes with better traction. Okay, never mind. Bernadetta's tripping all the time? I hope you have a good day, psychopathic kid. Thanks for coming by with the kind words. Let's feed some kids. Hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye. Hello, Flynn. Today is a special. So, God, we really did change out the pairings quite a bit. Feels like they're changing like every week. But Lorenz and Manuela are now a couple, so can they eat together? I mean, they will eat together.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
It's your favorite guy, Tyrannus.
My pastimes? Well, good food and drinking and mostly drinking.
I've never got this dialogue from Manuela. That's pretty good. I mostly feed Manuela the food she likes, but if you give her something she's kind of like blasé on, she just talks about how much she drinks. Oh my god. Manuela. Manuela. Alright, we need Ferdinand and Flame to eat together. Maybe like... Oh, bet they like grilled herring. Hell yeah, nice.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
Delicious.
He just learned a new word. It's delicious. Hi, Tilly. Good to see you. Maybe Lorenz can help her with the alcoholism. Oh, good. It's the Ferdinand Flame support. I'm gonna let you listen to this while I eat some mac and cheese I have on my desk off night.
It seems to be coming from the training area. What could it be?
You have met your match, Rust. Ah, so stubborn.
Good day to you, Ferdinand. You smell amazing. That is you I am smelling, is it not?
Ah, Flame, hello. Are you referring to the smell of this oil?
Aha! Yes, that is the smell, all right.
I am simply doing some armor maintenance. A little oil keeps the rust at bay, ensuring that the armor moves smoothly, without any hitches.
I see. I thought maybe you were doing some cooking. You smell a bit like food. But I suppose that is the oil tricking my nose.
I would not cook in the training area. Are you hungry by chance?
Not really, no. But is that oil not also used for cooking? For things like frying meat or drizzling over a nice crisp salad. Things of that nature. Were I to coat my armor in oil that smells of food, I would be distracted by hunger at all times.
I doubt that amidst actual fighting, the smell would still make you hungry. We are always dancing with death on the battlefield. When your focus wavers, your life is forfeit.
I suppose you're right. And actually, all of this talk of delicious oil has made me hungry.
In that case, I will accompany you to the dining hall. I will be finished in a couple of minutes.
I must apologize, Ferdinand, but I cannot wait even a moment for you. I am famished. I shall be in the dining hall, getting my fill of fried goodies.
Well, that was quick. I will admit, now that she has mentioned it, it is a rather appetizing smell.
I have one bite of mac and cheese left, and then we're definitely watching Claude and Ingrid's final support. I should save, though, because I don't want them to end up together. It's pretty critical that they don't. So we're gonna, like, save and reset after this. Okay, I'm good on mac and cheese now. That was good. So you got back from the vet with Haiku. He's got some arthritis that you got meds for him for. That should help a lot. The new food you need to order... Oh, and new food that you gotta order for him specially. Trying to figure out what's wrong with his belly. I'm sorry that Haiku's not feeling so well. I hope that the meds and the new food does the trick. Which poor bastard am I trying to match Ingrid with? Felix. It's gonna be great. When I do the final support thing, save the Ingrid Claude to a different save slot so that the game shows you've unlocked it later on in extras. I'll try to remember. I'll try. And so you made something, Flynn. What'd you make today? Ground turkey curry soup. It was different. You didn't hate it. You think it'd be better with chicken thigh? Yeah. The richness of chicken thigh would be great. Let's see this final support with Ingrid. Very curious about this. So in previous supports, Claude and Ingrid have been quite the odd couple, where Ingrid is like being very rude to Claude and Claude's being very rude to Ingrid. And the last support they did, they were pretending to be different people, basically, and then they couldn't keep up the farce. So let's see how this goes.
Hi, Ingrid. That was a great training session today, wasn't it?
It was indeed, Claude. It's so nice to see you.
Okay. Alright, is this...
Things have been pretty busy lately, though. I hope you're taking the time to rest whenever you have the chance.
Wow, it's like they're being decent human beings to each other right now.
I thank you for the concern. You are ever so kind.
Okay, but she does seem to be pretending to be a different person.
I've finally got a free day tomorrow, so I was planning to sleep through the morning and laze around all day.
Now he's just saying that to piss her off.
That sounds so lovely. Perhaps I should do the same.
What is this?
Ingrid, will you just stop it already? You still doing that shtick?
Whatever do you mean?
Are you feeling all right? You're acting so demure.
Hey,
It's
Kroby,
kinda
good to
creeping
see
me
you.
out.
How are you?
You can't be serious.
Okay, that was a shtick.
I always knew you were a layabout.
Wow!
Now you're also an insensitive nitwit,
This
too.
this is their this is your A+ support. This is your A+. Do you hear the romance music playing right now, Ingrid?
If I lecture you, you complain. If I act pleasant, you also complain.
Jeez.
Ah, you switched back.
Please, tell me how to behave. At least if you're commandeering my behavior, I'll get less of an earful of your complaints.
Jesus, God.
Have you ever even once considered thinking before you speak?
This is your A+ support?
And you wonder why people so rarely trust you.
Ah, right. I'm sorry. I guess that was kind of insensitive.
Wow, quite the apology.
Wow.
Sounds a lot like one of your myriad excuses. Do you really expect empty apologies to help you get your way?
What is this?
I'm suddenly feeling dizzy. Oh, so dizzy. We'll have to talk about this later.
What's happening?
There you go again. You and your excuses.
Don't. I swear to God, this is gonna fade to black in like 5 seconds.
I thought if I made extra efforts to be pleasant, he and I might finally interact without bickering. I just don't know what the best approach is with him.
You know, you don't have to like get along with everybody. Honestly, there's just some people that you won't gel with ever, so like forcing a friendship's a bad idea.
There is no best approach.
I'm back.
Were you listening to everything I just said? Ugh. I thought you'd run off.
I told you before, didn't I? You're better off as your normal, prickly self.
Really?
I don't mind getting lectured by you, so keep on doing that from time to time, okay? Just maybe not all of the time. Anyway, oh, the dizziness. Bye.
As if an occasional lecture could ever cut it.
I don't know about two people trying to control each other's behavior, really. I don't know about it as like a friendship or relationship situation. I don't know about it. Oh, good, we have a Sedith serial support, which she's seen, but we also have probably Hilda Sedith. Alright, I'll get this, but I'm afraid to like push further for Hilda. We can unlock this, then I'll have to save. Oh, wait! Okay, file 18 is cursed. We will load from other files. File 18 is cursed, though. We can't touch file 18. That made you hate Ingrid War and love Claude more. That is such a wild support line. That whole support line was just them bickering all the time. It's very Manuela Hanneman.
Hello, Hilda.
And this support line is said as being like trying to, in very coy ways, get Hilda to stop being so lazy. You're jumping off. See you later, Quantum. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I don't want to spoil. I know you love the supports. I don't want to spoil these for you. Are we just biased to hate her? She's just got a really rough personality. Which is good for some people, but like it's difficult to like people that go around micromanaging people's behavior, you know? And like Ingrid, all she does is try to manage other people, and it's like, stop. I know you're trying to help, but you're not helping. Ingrid's voice and design is great, and I think the voice actress did an amazing job with Ingrid. It's just that the character is tough. Oh, and the character's also racist, so. Alright, let's see if Sedith can help out Hilda.
Oh, Sedith, good day.
Is it?
Did I do something wrong?
Not to my knowledge. But I cannot help but notice that you no longer shy away when I speak to you.
Kroby, you're getting some painting done for a thing on Saturday. Ooh, that's exciting, Kroby. And Hilda's outfit is probably the best character design in this game. Yeah, the racism's definitely a deal breaker for me. And that's why, like, Hilda dropped in the rankings, also. Being thrown into situations so no matter what you do, you get ridiculed. You'd snap too. Good for calling him out. I just don't know why they're trying to be friends or, like, close. I think having an amicable acquaintance is good, but, like, if you can't stand being around each other without bickering, probably shouldn't electively hang out that much, you know? Hello, Ben. It's great to see you.
You noticed that, huh? When you stare at me, I feel like you're peering into my soul.
Okay.
And that no longer bothers you? Does that mean your conscience is finally clear?
Nah, I got used to it. I know you're not scary.
That's unfortunate. You really should do something to correct your lazy behavior.
Maybe that's true. I wouldn't want to be like the fox, forced to wander in the snow all winter.
So, Sedith wrote her specifically a children's folk tale about a lazy fox and a very industrious squirrel.
I'm pleased to see you grasp the moral of the story.
Good, it only took them another support.
Don't you think the squirrel was a little cold-hearted, though? He seems not to care about what happens to his friend, as long as he himself is happy.
You know, that is a valid point. I have no wish to encourage that attitude in children. Perhaps if the fox only survives thanks to the squirrel kindly sharing some of his acorns. How does that sound to you?
I like it okay. I'm sure the kids will admire that nice,
Wow.
compassionate
Yeah,
squirrel.
she's 100% turning this around on Sedith.
Thank you for your insight. As it happens, I have some other stories that I wrote for Flame. Would you like to hear them?
Well, this is...
You should make a book out of them. It's a shame that only Flame
Yeah,
and I
she
get
got
to
'em.
enjoy them.
What a fine idea. I will begin immediately.
God almighty.
Though I feel such a book requires illustrations, and I have no artistic talent. Would you lend me a hand?
Aha! Whipping it around. Whipping it around, making her do some work. Although Bernie was the one who illustrated stuff for Sedith in the last thing. And also this means we cannot allow Sedith and Hilda to end up together because he married his last illustrator in the last run. And I'm not going to let that happen. Sedith has to be with Catherine.
I think Ignatz might be a better choice, but I can probably manage. Not like they need to be terribly fancy.
Sedith and Hilda become this world's version of Brothers Grimm. How grim do you think these stories going to get, though?
I could use some more of your wisdom with regard to the content of the stories also.
That sounds like a pain, but I'm invested in this now. Let's do it!
And then she got into publishing.
Excellent. That's wonderful to hear. Let us produce the very best book we can, for the children's sake.
I can tell you right now, I am seeing the epilogue written before my eyes that they write many, many books together and have like 50 children and they all read the books to the children. I'm telling you, I know what the epilogue is.
You look so excited. I can't help but lend a hand.
Guarantee you. I know that 500 hours in this game, I know it. I don't even have to play this game anymore. I'll just write the rest. It's a horrific power of prognostication. Oh, we should see the Shamir Leone line because they're going to end up together.
I heard what you did. I'm disappointed, Leonie.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Shamir. What have you heard exactly?
You aimed your bow at a group of students passing through the monastery. Was this your idiotic idea of training?
Yeah, somebody just referenced that earlier in chat. Remember how Leonie was pointing her bow at people in the monastery? Shooter style? Not great. Not a good thing. Leonie? Ah ha ha ha, cute girl's gay. I honestly feel like this couple might be like two lesbians that hang out. I don't know if this one's going to be a very romantic one. But, because I was going to go for Catherine Shamir, which I feel like is a romantic lesbian relationship, but I've seen that one already. But it'd be cool if it's like aromantic lesbians. Or like lesbian fresbians, you know? But also, Leonie needs to stop pointing weapons at people on campus.
I told you to be cautious.
I'm sorry. Idiotic's a bit harsh, though, isn't it?
No, that was pretty dumb.
What were you planning on doing after you took aim? Shooting passersby? Of course not. If you want to train, choose a target you can actually shoot.
I know. Everyone was pretty mad. I really am sorry.
The thing is, this is classic Geralt behavior. I feel like Geralt would be like, yeah, just throw an axe at somebody. It's their fault if they don't jump out of the way. Because he was literally throwing axes at his pages. Like Alois.
Nobody's happy to have a bow pointed at them.
My mentor used to do that kind of thing a lot.
There you go. That's Geralt.
Mentor? Was that Geralt? I don't know much about him. Would he really do that?
Would and did. Mostly when he was drunk, though.
Yep.
Not a good habit to emulate.
Yep.
From now on, only aim at bugs, like I showed you.
But, I don't really like bugs.
Oh, yeah, these two hate bugs. That's great.
You don't like bugs? That should make you want to aim at them even more.
I just
They
can't look
both
at them.
can't stand
Seeing
them.
all the extra legs and things, ugh, makes my skin crawl.
Shamira's really keeping everyone alive. She's like the spy master and like the best nanny ever for these kids.
Then just draw some spiders and hang them on the walls. Aim at the drawings whenever you pass one. Overcome your fear of bugs while you train.
You want me to draw spiders? Ew, no. Would that even help?
Yes, I should know.
She draws centipedes all the time and throws darts at them.
Huh?
I'm so
You're
mad.
scared of them too?
Shamira is such an incredible woman, and I can't believe you can't romance her as a woman.
I was, but they don't bother me.
Maybe that's who I'll marry in my Blue Lions if I be a boy. Maybe I'll marry Shamir. Interesting.
Okay, you've talked me into it. I'll
You
give
would
it a
trade
try.
all the Gilbert supports and put that effort into doubling Shamir's efforts? That would be so good.
And don't hang them where other people might pass.
I know! She literally tells you, Kroby, like, you remind me of my ex and how I lost him like 10 years ago. That's what I initially was drawn to, and I'll be like, I'll be your ghost lover, baby! And then it's like, but only if you're a guy. Like,
Got it.
come
Got it.
on! We got
Learned
the
my lesson.
essence!
Promise.
I'm choosing to believe that.
We got the essence of lovability. It should transcend. I want to see this Sedith Cyril support. The Shamir Esport is your favorite S support in this game. It's really good. Dang.
Hello, sir.
Dang.
On a break?
You wonder how many characters you can gay with in this game? You can pseudo-gay with Gilbert and Alois, but it's like they're just your aromantic protectors. But you can be male and choose them as your support. You can marry Dorothea and Mercedes as women. You can marry Lynn as a man. You can marry Yuri as a man and Yuritsa as a man, but those are both DLC. Yuritsa is definitely worth it. Am I missing any other gay options? Is Hanneman a gay option? I don't think Hanneman... Oh, Edelgard. I forgot. Edelgard you can marry as a woman. I think there's about 8 gay options. Which is pretty unprecedented for this game, so I've heard. Yeah, you can do a heckin' gay with Edelgard. She's, like, into it. She draws fanfic of you. She draws, like, a little fan art of you, I should say. Good night, Corey. Good luck with the baseball, bud. It's so cute, yeah. No, I don't know if that's what you do if you marry her. That's just canonically what she does because she admires you so much in the game. She just, like, you walk in and she's drawing you. And she's like, don't look at that! So funny.
Just figuring out what needs doing next. Why? You need something done?
Nothing like that. I was hoping to speak with you.
Oh, Rhea and Sothis are also gay options. Okay. But I trust that that wouldn't be... I always assume it's not romantic, but I don't know. I want to draw war crimes with you, Bailiff. Yeah, she really admires you quite a bit.
You want to talk?
Yes. You told me that you are happy so long as you can continue to work for the Archbishop. Have you considered that there might be other ways to find happiness?
Guess what's an accessory in Fire Emblem Heroes? Is that a little spider drawing? Spider trigger warning for people who have arachnophobia. That is a little tiny drawn picture of a spider.
Nope. Repaying my debt to Lady Ray is all I want
It's
to
a
do.
hat? Oh my god, that's terrifying. Leonie would shoot somebody in the head because they have a little spider bandana.
Lady Rhea might not be around right now, but all the stuff I do, it's still for her.
What will you do once your debt is repaid?
I can never repay her.
You are possessed of a rare and admirable devotion. I too owe the Archbishop a debt, but repaying her is only one of the reasons I am here.
Do you think the debt was like reviving Flane or something for him? Or like reviving him himself, possibly? Like sheltering them? It's gotta be that.
What you mean, one of the reasons you're here?
I mean that I have other motivations aside from that. If those motivations required me to be elsewhere, then I would be elsewhere.
The motivation includes Flane and just Flane. The centipede version? Oh, for the centipede version is definitely for Shamir, because Shamir hates centipedes, but Leonie hates spiders. Yeah, just Flane, honestly.
Motivations?
Well, I have a daughter. I mean, sister?
Yes.
Are we still keeping up with
I am
that?
fortunate enough to share common cause with the Archbishop. Thus, I am able to remain.
But like, it's so tenuous, the relationship between Sedith and Rhea, honestly. It's like, it's in like such shaky ground. I feel like these 5 years are helping like ameliorate their relationship, because he did find out she was doing some real bad human experimentation stuff on a baby. And that definitely shook his faith in her, I think.
Don't be mistaken. It is admirable to repay one's debts, but that alone should not define a person.
You finally get to hear Child's voice and Cyril's voice. There you go. They sound the same, but everything about them is different. Yeah, Cyril's just so buttoned up and proper, but also has kind of like, he's very, it's a really interesting contrast. Cyril is very proper in that he like does everything he's told, but he speaks a lot of slang. What is childlike in or is it Childe? I don't know how to say that name in Genshin. I would assume he's more like cocky and stuff.
While it is good to make peace with the past, it is also essential to look ahead to the future. What kind of future do you see for yourself? What can you do to work toward it?
Honestly, the future he sees is working with Lady Rhea forever.
I would like you to think about what might make your future brighter.
I don't know if I understand you right. See, when Lady Rhea took me in, it was the first time I ever thought maybe I had a purpose.
Okay, he's very off-the-cuff, cocky, self-assured, and extremely friendly. Okay. Cyril is very different.
And I don't know what else I could wish for than that, you know?
Also insanely likable, yeah? Really?
I do not mean to trouble you. It's just that I cannot help but notice the way you squander your potential. It's as though you avert your gaze from it on purpose.
Yeah, Cyril could be so much better.
Keep what I've said in the back of your mind, at least. You have plenty of time.
Hey, Noimsen. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate that.
Okay, Sedith.
Watching some supports. I actually think we're done watching supports. I think we're good on supports right now. Chal is also a little evil. Okay. You're a great example for others, Noimsen, and you are sensational. Thank you kindly for the 7 months. I'm a little ooh-woo in the corner today because I got really bad sleep due to a mouse scrambling about my room for several hours last night. That was not great, but I will live. So we just saw Hilda and Seta support, so it'll take a while to build with them. But I can do, like... Also, he has a rally, so I think I want to focus on, like, Caspar and Ferdinand, who won't be seeing combat. Maybe... Oh, I bet I can get Hilda Ferdinand in one more meal. Let's see if they can eat together. Okay, not there. Oh, wait, was this a thing that Sedith and... Oh, I gotta have Sedith and Catherine eat, though. It was a pesky little mouse.
Eating food always
He was
fires
just
me
scraping
up.
about
The
and
flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason.
making little mouse sounds and stuff. I was like throwing pencils at it. Like, just go back to where you were, please. I'll continue to pretend you don't exist if you just go back to where you were. But he kept popping up. Just want to go to sleep. I hope that... It's not imperative that they love the meal. It's more important that, like, Hilda likes the meal than... Yeah, let's just give something that I have a ton of. Like Fisherman's Bounty. And make Ferdinand eat it, unless he hates it. Wait, where? I had Ferdinand eat already? With who? Oh, Manuela. Okay, so it's gotta be Caspar then. It's Hilda and Caspar. Catherine has very much goals for you. Can you be big, strong sword lesbian?
Yummy.
I bet you would be a better Catherine than Catherine. Because, like, I too fell in love with Catherine when I first saw her, but her first support with you starts off with her telling you that you're. She says, like, I don't know why Lady Rhea likes you so much. You're ugly and you're weak. It's like, wow. Wow. That was heavy. Why did you hit us with that? That was mean. You should see, yeah, it was wild. I was very cranky because the second I saw Catherine, I was like, homina, 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 homina. Excuse me, ma'am, a woo, bark, bark. And then she hits you with the, first when you recruit her, she says, oh, hey there, professor. You and I have a lot in common. We're both attractive and strong. And then she follows it up with your C rank by telling you that you're ugly and weak. So it's whiplash. Shamir has not disappointed. She just starts off a little cold and then instantly warms up. Let's go sing at church with Barbie and Ken. Before I feed anybody else. Barbie and Ken. I love these two. They're so funny.
Okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
So, just like... so goofy. Okay, no new support with them, so more food it is. I gotta add that uncomfy tag. That's the one that Lesh uses, right? Okie doke. So we do kind of want to have Felix and Ingrid eat, but I should prioritize the members of our team eating so that they can be trained next week. Wait, there it is. Oh, there you go with the BTTV emote.
It's amazing. My fave, in fact.
Perfect.
Like
I love
too?
it. It's really good. So it is here. Good. You get back in here, the first thing you hear is you're ugly at week. We're just recalling what Catherine says. The thing is, I just think Catherine's like super awkward and doesn't know what to say and when. Like she has like the most uncomfortable, nervous laugh that she plies out. Like after she says something that she realizes is maybe not right, she's like, I'm just kidding.
I would be liking
She
that
wanted to have
greatly.
so much bravado and she lacks it. Okay. Oh, wait. We did max out Claude Petra, and that's fine because I want them to get married. Oh, no! Oh, I've made a big mistake. I made a big mistake. I've done a lot of work right now on the file where Ingrid and Claude are closest. Just trying to travel to the abyss to see how big of a mistake this is. I may need to reload. The good news is it's not too much work and I can just feed the kids really quickly. But like, how close? I guess I could just see the roster. I shouldn't have done all this loading. Yeah, we might have to stop for a set. I can't let Ingrid and Claude marry. Roster. Claudius. What the what? Oh god, it's because of all the battle. Fuck. They're building so much battle points. No! Petra's not even on the map, dude. Oh my god, we're gonna have the worst Russian roulette. Oh no. Oh, how is this going? Okay. So he's supposed to marry Manuela and she's not even there. Raphael's supposed to marry Bernadetta and she's not even there. Iggy's supposed to marry Mercedes. At least she's in the top 3. Lycidia's supposed to get with Cyril. Hell yeah! Marianne is supposed to get with Hilda, so that's good. Hilda's supposed to be Marianne, and she's not even top. Oh my god. Leonie's now supposed to be with Shamir, and they don't even have A rank yet. He's supposed to be with Felaine. She's not top 3. Lynn is supposed to be with Annette. Caspar is supposed to be with Ash. They don't have A rank yet, though. Bernie's pretty close to Raphael, so that's good. Dorothea's supposed to be with Yuri, so they're kind of close. They don't have A rank yet, though. I don't think. Good. Petra's top match is Claude. That makes sense. Felix's top match is Ingrid. Good. Nash is with Caspar. Mercedes is with Iggy. Annette is closest to Claude. Ugh. Ingrid is closest to Claude, and Felix isn't even there. Also, racism check. She literally hates the people of Dusker. Come on! Seth has to marry Catherine. We have to do so much work for that. But, like, if Flayn and Seth accidentally end up with each other, that's fine. Seth's younger sister? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Why does it say that? That's goofy. Manuela has Lorenz as her top. Okay, that's good. Catherine. No, it's gotta be Seth. Shamir. Oh my god. Cyril Lysithia, that's working. Oh no, Yuri and Ingrid. No, no, no. Now, Balthus, you just stay with me, buddy. Man, I might have to marry Balthus if this doesn't end up breaking. Yeah, Claude picks his bride first, so... we gotta pump the numbers. Also... what do I do? Okay, what do I do? Do I just like soft... I should soft reset right now, right? I think I soft reset right now. Yeah, when the relationometer gets out of hand, that's the Russian roulette. Yeah, I can at least get Ingrid out of the top 3 for him. And I'm not counting Byleth because he doesn't just electively marry you, so far as I know. But like, oh boy. Dwink de Wivel. Alrighty. Let's just check this really quickly now. Because this should be pre-A+ rank with Ingrid. Oh my god. Oh, how is it this low? How is Petra not even top 3? How? Is Petra on a flying class, by the way? Not right now, but I mean, I could just put them on flight goals or something. I can have them do flight training for like the rest of the game. Alright. So let's get Claude and Petra fed ASAP. Hello, My Chemical Romance fan. It's good to see you.
That smell.
If you're not deploying Petra,
amazing.
but you can rush her on one.
Do you like it too?
I would be liking
Oh,
that
you think they
greatly.
build support as adjutants? I'll see what her flight skill is right now. I don't know if she's doing hot there. Oh, hey, he's got a support with Ingrid. We're not going to watch that. Okay, let's see. We'll do taming unfamiliar beasts for her. She's got a D rank in flight. Is that anything? We'll have to do that for certifications. Please remind me. More importantly, Leonie being top 3 and also capped at before the A+ rank is also incredibly good. Is it? Oh, that's true, yeah. It is very true. Man, it's gonna be a real fight to get Shamir over Lorenz. for Leonie. Also, did we actually see their full support line? Leonie can't build more support points beyond like 950 points. Oh my god. Adjutants do build supports to whoever they're attached to. I had no idea. Oh. We're gonna make sure this clears. This Hilda Sedith one.
Hello, Hilda.
Goodbye, Hilda. But I do also now need to be very careful when I watch the Sedith Hilda thing and make sure to save that on a different account. A different file. Oh, Ingrid can't build any more support points. But, okay, gotcha. Okay, I get you now. Also, I don't think we'll be in any danger of... Even if we max out Caspar and Ferdinand, they don't 8+ for her, so... I think we'll be good as long as we just make sure Hilda and Marianne just keep hanging out. You're totally fine, Alex. I don't mind. It's all good. Let's get these done.
I heard what you did. I'm disappointed, Leonie.
I heard you got too close to Claude. We're supposed to be in lesbians with each other. Got some good supports.
Hello, Cyril.
Goodbye, Cyril. I appreciate how many supports with Sedith begin with hello there. Nope, can't do that. God, I wish there was a way to disable the notification. It's just gonna have to sit there. Now we save on file 20. File 18 is Ingrid file. File 19 will be like Sedith A+. We'll just watch a bunch of cursed A+ and keep putting it on like file 18 or 19 or something. So now we can continue feeding. Now, should we do the meals that will build support between units I want to marry? Or should we do meals that will build support between units I just want to see their endings? Yeah, file 18 is the cursed file. How's it going, Lodge? Good to see you. Raphael, we should have eat with Bernie. Oh my gosh, they haven't even maxed out. This is great. We'll have to be super careful not getting the A+ for Shimmy and Raphael because she's kind of top for Raphael right now. But Raphael and Bernie is totally fine. That's what we want. Plenty of months left to correct. Yes, exactly.
My absolute favorite.
We've got a lot of backup
Ooh,
seeds for this.
This is my favorite.
All right, let's see. Did that get our little rough support? Did not. Okay. So how about Lorenz? Does he have any more supports I need to see? We do kind of have to get Lorenz Dorothea. So if that's a possibility. Oh, he's already eaten. That's right. Well, let's see if there's a... There we go. Let's get Sedith and Catherine fed. Look at all these Pikachus in my chat. You might summon the mouse. Be careful.
Nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Eating food always fires me up.
Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody. You think we already have the support for Lorenz and Dorothea unlocked? No, I don't think so. Nope, we do not. Okay, nothing for Sedith, Catherine either. I mean, Felix and Ingrid have to eat at some point, but I don't want to waste my good stuff on them, you know? Dorothea needs to eat with Yuri. So I don't see her here. I didn't feed her already, right? Okay. Is there something that she doesn't hate? Oh, who would hate a fish sandwich? Don't be Dorothea. Alright, I'm gonna feed her something she hates. I've never fed a unit something they hate before.
I'm pretty sure I don't like this, but I'll be okay, as long as it's edible.
I've eaten many meals in my time. But
She
this
hates
is
fish, I
divine.
guess. Pretty sure I don't like this. Well, suck it up. Do it for your husband. He'll make the meal taste better. Ay, ay, ay. Next up, let's get some Caspar Ash food. Surely there's something we both like, right? Right? Damn it. Okay, what do I have a million of? Does he like sauteed pheasant? Well enough, yeah. Let's do a tuna salad sandwiches. Can't stand him, can you?
I gotta say, Ash, you can really put your food away.
I've got to keep up my strength, don't I?
You smell like a really distinctive rotten smell. Oh, that's terrible. That stinks. Quite literally. Is there anything that's cheap? Does Ingrid like tea fish saute? Dang it, come on, girl. Okay, the turnip stew will do. I know Ash and Caspar are pretty excellent. I hope they have a really good epilogue.
I appreciate any good meal.
That looks appetizing.
I like that he does a little nod. That's really cute. No new Felix Ingrid supports. Alright, who's left among like the big four? Oh, we still have Hilda left to feed. We could feed Hilda or like we should probably do Leonie Shamir. Although they might get some battlefield points. But I should look to see. We should maybe do Hilda Marianne. Get the wife points going. Also, they need to eat together because, well, they just straight up need to eat. So I can teach them next week.
Food tastes better when I get to share it with you.
Also, look at this sweet little lesbian dialogue.
I feel the same. Let's fill up so that we feel good and energized.
Isn't that nice? Just taking care of each other. It's a unique dialogue line between the two. So, we could either have Barbie and Ken do some singing in church. Yeah, let's do that so I don't waste a bunch of food. Do the Barbie World song. I'm a big fan of tuna sandwiches. I'm sorry that you can't stomach them, Flynn. It's good, cheap protein, but if you smell like it's rotten, then that's no good.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance
That
to
was
go along
so
with it.
wild, and that was so wild that they just had a cuddle for like their B rank
Professor,
support.
Let me sing for you.
All right, make some Pegasi dance, I guess. Are we doing support wise? Nothing new. Okay. So we'll save over 20. 18 is for the curses. Although that means every time I watch a new curse support, I'm gonna have to watch every other curse support.
Professor.
So that I can also have that clear. So we did save. Are we good to move? I guess we're good to move on. Didn't have an A rank support because this is a PG game. It's a darn shame. Because that would have been a really cute pairing. So we're going to put Petra and Claude on flight duty. They both excel at the task as well. I suppose I only need to watch every other curse support on the last curse support viewing. Exactly. It'll be like the worst hits. What qualifies as a cursed support? It's pairings I super duper don't want to end up with each other. Like Claude and Ingrid. Or let's see, who else would be bad to see together? I don't want to see like Hilda instead of this final support and have that like registered as like they've reached this level of support together. Instead of the most students, because he like marries the student that he picks. And at first it starts off as like he's kind of like a dad figure to them. And then they get married. I'm like, stop this. Stop doing the dad stuff. Make it clear that you're trying to romance the student. I want to believe that for like all of Sedith's marriages to the students, it's probably initiated by the student because he just seems so kind of like not focused on it himself. It just seems like he's really going in there with the big dad energy, and then they're like, oh, I love you, by the way. And he's like, huh? Caspar, Hilda, yeah. Anything that would be like an A+ rank, because the A+ rank stuff overrides other pairings. And I don't want those to clear over like some of the better endings that have lower ranks. don't know if that makes sense. Should I focus? You know what? I might focus him on authority. I would love for him to get the A rank. You can use like any flying battalion then if he has A rank. Teach up some Lorens too. Oh, he's about to max out. He's about to get, what was that in horse? Hey, an A rank in horse. Horse it up, buddy.
I've come to understand a great deal.
Casper and Hill don't have an A+ rank? Okay, I might be able to watch that one
I'm
then.
getting to the heart of it.
Oops, I didn't intend that.
I've come to...
That was sticky keys. Keep focusing on Magique. And I guess... Oh. I was gonna work on... I was gonna work on his authority for a bit, but I guess not, game. How about a little authority as a treat?
That was pretty good, huh?
I love my big son. Oh, here's a really cursed pairing for you, Krubbasaur. It's Caspar Bernadetta. I've not allowed those two to interact in this run. They are not allowed to interact ever. It's painfully, horribly cursed. Let's see. I guess... I mean, Marianne is just so good at what she does. I'll keep putting points in his sword, though. It's probably the worst pairing, I know. Although, we'll have to read what happens if Ingrid and Claude get together. We can do some reading at the end when we're getting all the other epilogues and just, like, find out how bad things go. Alright, keep working on that authority, sweetheart.
I'm glad I put in some effort. For once.
Forget who Caspar is? He's the dude with the blue hair who's a cop.
That was so...
I know, Ingrid and Claude will just kill each other.
This'll be helpful.
This is like pulling teeth getting Hilda to be authoritative. Yeah, he's like a little cop, and their ending is that they have so many kids that Caspar can't tell who's his kid and who's his wife anymore. And it's like, hey, bud, that's a problem. Hey, my dude, you shouldn't be mistaking your children for your wife. I don't know if the authors understood how cursed that, like, idea is. Oh, yeah, that's right. Focus on Bo. We need her to get to A rank for Bo. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that.
Nothing to get excited about.
I'd love for her to be able to use Saint Index Bow.
I've learned...
Caspar and Bernie started their relationship by him kidnapping her. It's like, what's going on here? Okay. Who to teach next? What does he need to be a Wyvern Lord? I think he needs to improve his axe skills, right? Good. Oh, wait, it's 6. I gotta take my meds. Give me 1 second. We have got to do so much engineering to make sure that these pairings end up together and end up right. Oh my goodness. It's going to be such a pain for most of the Golden Deer students. Plus, we were going for so many endings that now have to be, like, overwritten. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a big mess. But no matter what endings we get, we can always look up the ones that, like, we didn't end up getting. Like, I just hope we get Paige or Claude. It's like the one thing I'm not gonna budge on. That might even be the pairing we use the Wayseeker to, like, override. Whatever ends up being, like, the worst pick. Like, if somebody overrides Paige or something, we might have to force that with the Wayseeker. All right. I also had to get a key tip for my ear because it was, like, not keeping my earbud in. So we got group tasks with Petra. Now that I know adjutants build support together, I'll be... I can't believe I played this game for like 450 to 200 hours. I didn't know that. But now I do.
Hey there, Professor.
Okay, sure. Do whatever you want, Anna. You're not seeing combat. It's Iggy's birthday. It's Shamir's birthday. Wrong bow person. Let's have some tea. There's only something we're mostly sure about, yeah? I think she might like Dagden Fruit Blend, but I'm not sure. So, instead of, like, just assuming she likes Dagden Fruit Blend because she's from Dagda, let's look it up. Yeah, she does not like Dagden Fruit Blend. She likes chamomile.
I was just considering paying you a visit.
Some chilled out
My favorite
chamomile.
tea. Even the smell calms me. Thank you.
Have some tea, Shamir.
Very good. Oh?
A strong battalion.
Very good.
Semi-related, you do not like Texas sweet tea. So Shamir and you are identical, yeah. You don't... Do you like Texas toast, though?
Oh?
Likeable allies? Ooh, okay. A place you like to visit.
Yes.
Relaxing sauna, shareable snacks. I'm gonna cheat and look it up. Relaxing at the sauna, shareable snacks? She likes shareable snacks. Okay. I would not have picked her for shareable snacks. Okay. What do we got here then?
I apologize for what I said before. It was tactless to compare you to
Oh
memories
my
from my
gosh! You can say that I remind you of your boyfriend all day. I don't even mind. That's not even a problem, Shinamir. I should disagree or sigh.
Yes.
We're having a great time, Shamir. You don't think I'll need the Wayseer with Petra and Claude? Petra is third in Claude's party list, and as long as I don't cap Claude's support meter with Ingrid or Annette, I might have already... Okay, I don't know. I know that I've gotten every support for Annette with Claude, and I've already saved, but they're not on the field to support each other. They're not getting, like, the secret hidden points. Catherine has never apologized for us. Anyway, boobas.
I can feel you staring. Stop that.
Sorry.
Very good. I'm a bit tired. Forgive me if I fall asleep.
You can fall asleep. It's totally fine. I won't do weird things like look at your boobas. I gotta go before I
That was delicious.
end up marrying
Thank
Shamir.
you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
Heck yeah. Come by anytime. She called us out. Finally somebody did. You'll echo Mad's point. Only Lysithea is a threat for endings, as she's the only top 3 that has a finished support.
We will have
With
great
Claude?
success.
She can... What?
We'll knock their socks off.
But, I would love for him
We
to
had
say...
a great result.
I wish to God that Petra had a follow-up after that. I wish he was like, how will we be knocking their socks off when they were wearing boots? Also, the Wyverns do not wear socks. Whose socks are we knocking off? Lysithea's got some priority? Dang. Remember when I refused to stare at boobs? I was so shy, and now after 400 hours, this game has worn on me. Now I'm just like, why shouldn't I wear a booba?
Feels like?
Or look at booba.
It seems my proficiency has improved.
Proud of you, Sedif. You'll be a Wyvern Lord yet.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
When this game just puts boobs in your face all the time. I mean, okay. This is the game's whole angle, okay? So, what am I supposed to do? When the game is like, look at this. Hey, check out our character models. At least I'm looking at the boobs of adults. They did take the butt away and I'll never forgive them. Exactly, Astro. That's exactly what I was quoting. After all, why shouldn't I? We have Claude's A support with Leonie, yeah. Because I wanted to see that content. But I don't know if she's gonna threaten for like top billing or whatever. Do I want we're gonna have to feed the kids again. No battle, just feeding. Sorry. So we're all done with feeding the kids. Time to feed the kids again. Let's get some more root veggies in there. And this time a vegetal, and this time a Western Foudlin. As long as I have Paige and Claude on Skywatch, they'll end up together. I hope so. I'm running out of money. Let's go do that. Oh, by the way, I don't think I've shown this off to Kroby, but like, how hot is Judith? Oh my god. Wow. I forgot that she puts her hands on her butt. Come, ma'am, please.
I don't know where he recruited that man, but Claude's got an eye for great talent.
God, she's so... why did they make her swap?
I'm talking about his retainer, Nardell. I've only spoken with him briefly, but he seems to have a fair amount of both brains and brawn.
I mean...
with the skills to match.
I mean, just like, I can't get over her. She is the hero of Daphne. The Daphne house's hero, Judith. Legendary in her sword prowess. Even Catherine says she looks up to her. What's going on, one of many mics? Good to see you. How much did Tina stare? We got... Oh my god, if I could take Judith out to tea, it's over with.
Like
I'm telling you, if she becomes a romance option, I'm marrying her. I'm dropping every plan to marrying her. And you can't tell me that she wouldn't even think about it. Like, she'd give it some thought, right? She'd be like, well, I mean, normally I don't lean that way, but... No, I don't think Judith is Claude's sister. I'm not sure what her relationship is to Claude. She seems to be like an older parental figure, sort of. Okay, let's feed. Let us feast. Whoa, does everyone in the world... Oh, it's Two Fish Sauté! Who doesn't love Two Fish Sauté? The moniker of the channel. Oh yeah, dude. No, Judith is the bomb. I would absolutely marry. Also, if Cornelia showed up and was a romance option, I would also marry her too, even though she's incredibly evil. I don't know if they're family, one of many mics. She just calls him boy all the time. When you first saw Judith, you thought she was Claude's mom, but then she turned out not to be. Yeah, I don't think Judith is blood related to Claude. Yeah. ITK stare. That would be Violet shooting her weird snail eyes out. And I gotta get that done before I finish playing this game. Ugh. That's on my list of stuff to do is like contact artists about animated emotes this weekend. That's what I'm doing on Sunday. Oh no, is that set up for Friday? God, I gotta sleep tonight. Okay, so Lorenz is gonna end up with Manuela. How are they doing, these two? Oh, that'll be in the roster. Let's see how Lorenz and Manuela are doing. Probably not so good on Lorenz's side. Not even top 3. And then Manuela. Okay, Lorenz is top for Manuela, so that's good. But I need to get her much closer. Judith and Cornelia are in a battle. Who am I rooting for? Judith, because she's a good person. And also Manuela has a boob-based disadvantage where her balance will be thrown off. Unless she has magic. Rhea is our villain romance option. I love that she's a villain romance option. Would I trade Rhea for Cornelia? That's not even a question. Why would you ask me that? Of course. Of course. I'd be like, I can change her. I can change Cornelia. Like, she's not even really Cornelia. She's some, like, evil booba witch disguised as Cornelia, but, like, still, I can change her. Okay. Lorenzo Manuela. It's, like, not even close. I am in no way attracted to Lady Rhea.
This is
Yeah, not even a question. Alright. So who do we prioritize this time? Are we gonna go for like the Hilda Ferdinand line? Or should we do Hilda Kaspar? Let's do Hilda Kaspar because she hasn't even hit full B rank with MP+. Oh, there we go. Some carrots. Cool. Enjoy, kids. Rhea's a dragon, though. I can ride her. I can also ride other palatable dragons in this game.
Yummy.
Like old man said it. Is that a support for these two? Oh, it's a support. Yeah. Content.
You know, Hilda, I really appreciate how open-minded you are.
This is such a stunning line. I'm so caught off guard. All right, little cop. God, I can't let these two end up together. This is a bad pairing. The cop cannot marry the woman who has prisoner of war servants.
Oh? How do you mean?
God, we must prevent it from happening.
People usually try to hold me back when I get into a fight. Not you, though. I like that about you.
Thanks for enabling my indiscriminate violence.
What was it again? You like a good fight? Yeah, I remember it now.
I'm not sure where you got that from. I try to avoid conflict of all kinds.
That can't be right. You complimented my fighting. You said you were smitten by it.
Well, if you really must know...
It was a lie.
I want to live freely, with nothing tying me down. So your uninhibited attitude does appeal to me.
What is that?
You don't let rules hold you back. You do things your way, and no one else's.
Oh, that's so bad for the cop. That's really bad. It's almost extrajudicial, huh?
That makes sense. I guess I am pretty impressive. You're really amazing too, you know.
What?
Oh, me? Amazing? Shucks. I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
I think most people like to force their ideas on everyone else.
Yeah, that's what I'm so worried about, Mad Riddle. Yeah, I'm so worried about him being like, I'm not gonna let a little thing like rules get in my way of... I mean, he literally does that in the Byleth support. He's like, I know I'm not supposed to go drop kick this dude in the back, but he looks like a creepazoid. And so he just does it. And the guy then kills himself. Wild. You'll continue to defend Kaspars. I want to be a superhero, but I grew up in an environment that taught me that cops were superheroes, and that takes a lot of unlearning shtick. I know. So we gotta get with somebody who can help him unlearn it, like Ash. And not Hilda, who is empowering it.
They'll tell someone off if they don't like how the other person is living. Try to make them change, even if they don't want to.
I will change you, little boy.
You're different, though. You let people live however they want. There aren't a lot of people like you in the world.
Dude, you go around kicking people in the back if they have a scorpion tattoo. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh, stop. You're going to make me blush. No one's ever paid me so many compliments.
Come on, really?
My big brother liked to tell me how lazy and careless I was.
Well...
I've gotten scolds aplenty, but compliments, I'm not accustomed to.
I'm shocked about that.
That's surprising. But I don't think you should let it bother you so much. You shouldn't let anyone change you, or else you'll end up losing the qualities that make you so great.
Oh my god. These two are gonna enable each other's, like, worst sides.
I suppose you're
Never
right.
change. Keep doing things these way.
Thanks, Kaspar. We should live our own lives and stop worrying about others' opinions.
Is that something I'm supposed to watch and be like, yeah, good? It's like watching a car accident happen. Exactly, Renault. Okay, well. Here's unfortunate news. I still need to max out Linhart Catherine to see that good new content. But I can't save. I should save right now. Well, let's feed them right now, Linhart and Catherine, if we can. See if there's a Lynn Catherine meal we can grab. might have to feed some other kids just to see if Lynn and Catherine are even available for food. Oh, there they are. Gautier cheese. Good. Sylvain's cheese. That sounds weird when I say it like that. Yeah, Hilda, Caspar, Ingrid,
favorite.
Hilda.
I am rather
Or
happy you
Ingrid,
went out of
Claude.
your way to
Not
pick it,
Ingrid.
Professor.
I feel like Ingrid and Hilda should have had a support line. Instead of like Ingrid, Claude.
Eating food always fires me up.
Because she's like
Hoorah!
always.
Let's go
Ingrid
fight
accuses
somebody.
Claude of being lazy, and it's like the dude's always working on schemes. He ain't lazy. Okay, was that anything for Lynn? No, okay, nothing for Lynn. That's okay. We still need to work it because those two probably won't show up in combat with each other that much. So. Yeah, she does do a oorah. Isn't that funny? Does Felix like turnips? Does he hate turnips? He doesn't. Eat a turnip right now in front of me.
That looks appetizing.
Dorothy and Hilda were meant to have supports with each other? That's intriguing.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Is Hoorah Army and Oorah Marine? I don't know. I don't know the finer points of those. Okie dokie. Now that does mean I can't have Sedith and Catherine eat together, but it's church time. I will make them sing together. They don't really like singing, but they don't hate it either.
You look like a cat that's been sprayed with water. What? You don't think I should sing the high notes?
May my song reach the goddess in the sky.
I mean, you know that. All right. Oorah is a battle cry in the Marine Corps. It's comparable to the hoo-ah of the U.S. Army and the hoo-yah of the coast. Oh, I'm sorry. Hoo-yah is Navy? These are, Booyah means you're cyborg from the Teen Titans, yeah. Anything now with Sedith, Catherine? Nothing, no movement, okay. Back to food. That's not food. That's potentially food, but not food yet. You do know what uwu is. Oh man, I wish one of the military branch... Actually, never mind. I hope that... Even though it would be really funny if one of the military branches appropriated uwu, I don't know if we could ever reclaim it. So... I don't think the Space Force should take it, no. Kanu, welcome back. Thanks for the 2 months, Kanu. I appreciate that. How are you? Kanu, your help counts, and also, you're very sharp. Hope you're having a good Thursday. I'm already thinking about what I'm going to have for dinner tomorrow. What I'm going to order out, because it's a Friday. Okay. Who has to eat next? We do need to see more of Raphael Shamir, but Raphael can rally people, so I'm actually going to put him on the back burner. Let's see who he needs to build support with. It's just Shamir and Bernadetta. I might just have him eat with Bernadetta because I want that marriage. I need that ending. We're going to need to harvest more carrots too. No. No, weaponized Catboy army. I believe you can find that in the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. They might have a Catboy army. It's up Forte. Catboy is lost to the military industrial complex forever. Can't let it happen. Gotta defend the Catboys. How you doing, Green Lanyard? Good to see you too.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Genshin's gonna get a Catboy? Wowie. Can they get a big buff Catboy? All the boys look kind of, they're kind of like... I'm just saying, can we get somebody built maybe more like Raphael or Balthus in Genshin? Actually, don't, because then I might play the game. You're about to go to Target? Good luck. I hope you get out of there with a purchase under $50. Because every time I go to Target, I leave and it's like $120. Please. I pray for you, Kanu. This weekend's gonna be amazing. Snacks and cat treats? Hell yeah. Here's fan art. Okay, but the fan art doesn't count. Alright, never mind. He's about the same body type I thought he would be. That's kind of cute, though. Look, he's got a smug kitty cat smile. That's funny. Yeah, get out of there alive from Target. It's impossible for me to not, like, pick up some stuff and come out of there short a whole paycheck. Just kidding, that would be a lot of money, but you know what I mean. So, how about Ash Caspar again? Get those two to eat. We have not had a lot of Ash Caspar time because Ash has been away. Ash has been in the oh wait, where did he make Caspar eat? Okay. Ash has been with the old Kingdom of Fargus territories. Aren't more body types really high in demand for the Genshin player base? They probably are. I would be surprised if they weren't. In-game model for fairness for the cat boy. Oh my god, he's so tiny. Yeah, that's kind of the style though. They lean into that aesthetic, I think. Does Claude not like anything? Okay, wait. There's a Claude. Sauté pheasant and eggs, alright. I bet Petra will be okay with that. There she is. Look at those two closer.
That smell, it's amazing.
I would be liking that greatly.
Alright. Who's left to feed? Probably... Wait. Raphael? Yeah! The Raphael Bernie line is complete! Okay, the last support that they did... Raphael noticed that Bernadetta was avoiding him. And she said it's because she finds him a little bit intimidating. So he said, that's okay. You can just talk to my back. And that won't be really scary. And she's like, you're still really intimidating from the back. And he's like, well, just keep practicing.
Hi, Raphael. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Hey, that's good.
Sure is. Staring up at the sky on a clear day always reminds me of my hometown.
What was it like there?
Oh, this is so sweet. It's so sweet so far.
Let's see. Well, it's a real calm and peaceful place. Big, clear skies, too. Just like this.
Y'all, imagine a better life for Bernadetta than going back to Raphael's hometown with him and escaping the Varley family. Like, she doesn't have to deal with her abusive parents anymore. She doesn't have to deal with, like, bureaucratic Varley stuff anymore. No more Crest responsibilities. She can just, like, be with somebody that she appreciates. You know? You know?
It's full of friendly people and delicious food. Talking about it makes me want to go back.
He might be from Texas. Does he sound like he's from Texas?
Yeah, it's a shame we're stuck fighting in this war.
Right? I wonder what my little sis is up to. She's probably grown so much by now. I haven't seen her since I came back to Garrick Mach. She probably wouldn't even recognize me anymore.
I'll bet she would. How could she possibly forget such a terrified...
Bernie!
Such a terrific big brother. There's no way.
She's working on it.
You really think so? That's a relief. All this relief's making me hungry. Want to head to the dining hall?
All this relief is making me hungry.
Oh, we can eat here. I cooked something up for us today.
Screaming. I'm trying so hard not to be screaming. She made a little picnic lunch?
Oh yeah? I won't say no to that.
I heard you really like meat, so, here you go. It's my first time cooking something like this. I can at least guarantee it isn't poison.
She knows the way to his soul.
Meat? That's my favorite! I'd probably eat it even if it was poison.
Is it, good?
She was like looking away for a second, like, do I watch him eat? Or...
Ah, that was amazing!
Really? You like it?
Oh my god, look how cute she is there.
So tender, so juicy, so full of flavor.
Wow.
It was practically falling off the bone.
She crushed it. She cooked that so well.
The flavor was so rich and sweet. Wait, how can meat be sweet?
Oh my god, you're from Texas? You've never had barbecue before?
Is sweet bad? I thought it was pretty tasty myself.
No. It was delicious.
She just introduced him to barbecue.
I couldn't believe it. I'd eat more fruits and vegetables if they were this good. If all food tasted like this, I just don't know what I'd do with myself.
Well, if you like it, I wouldn't mind, making more. Whenever you want, really.
Really? That would be great. We gotta get this war over with so you can have more time to cook.
You know? I'd actually like that.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god, how lovely was that? How beautiful and lovely was that? Oh my gosh, so precious. Yes, this is the only timeline that matters. I'm hard saving now. Gotta save for that one. All she would need to do is leave like a cookie crumb trail. Yeah, Raphael could just go like punch Edelgard right now and finish this. Like, oh, it's okay, guys. Edelgard's dead and I saved Lady Rhea. Can we get married now? So cute. I love that. Ugh. How wonderful. We should have Shamir and Leone eat together if they can. I have no backup contingencies, by the way, if I don't end up marrying Balthus. Like, if Judith suddenly is a romance option, everything is going to spiral out of control. But that'll be fine. It'll be worth it for Judith. Why? Is Manuela? Is she free? Did I already feed her? I did. Who did I have Manuela eat with? I don't remember, but it wasn't Ferdinand. It must have been Lorenz, because they're literally destined to marry each other. I forgot about that. Judith is going to send you on a downward spiral. Judith can ruin my life. It's fine. I have wrote and rewrote this pairing list 3 times, and I will ruin it for Judith. I don't care. Throw my life into turmoil, why don't ya? Shamir, do you hate... Oh, you don't like herring? Okay. So yeah, Leone. Okay, Leone fortunately likes pretty much anything. So as long as Shamir doesn't hate it, that's good for me. Hello, Sailor Aurora. Good to see you. I mean, Balthus could end alone. If I marry
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
That's the gayest thing you've ever said, and I think it's so funny. I love seeing a table full of my favorite dishes. Hoink! I mean, Balthus could be alone, but I bet his, like, alone ending is so sad. He probably just ends up drinking and dicing himself to death. Just, like, ends up in an alleyway.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
It really just looks like hearts in there, doesn't it? Those look like aorta. Did we already do church? The dishes line? Oh yeah, he's gonna end up talking about Claude's mom. Yeah. Oh, I already did church. Okay. Sorry. I need to go to church again though. Oh, the wink. Okay. See, I don't have any camera on today, so I have to explain all my sight gags. Oh, Dorothea and Yuri have to eat. It doesn't look like Dorothea likes any of this. Oh, did I already make her eat with, like, Lorenz or something? What have I done? I bet I did. I don't remember anything. It's all bleeding together. Oh, she just hates it. Damn it. Dorothea, do you just hate fish, sweetie? Well, I don't have anything you do like, sweetheart. Is there something Yuri likes that she doesn't? Golly. Is there... How about 2 fish saute? Okay, she doesn't hate it. She doesn't love it, but she doesn't hate it. There we go. Can never go on a date with Dorothy if she hates fish. Yeah, when would you get sushi?
I think I like
right?
this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
I think we did the gardening. Yeah, all we have is fish right now. Oh, you know what's my problem? And I should have realized this more than half a second ago. I bet we don't have any meat left. I bet you we're out of meat.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye.
I'm
A pleasure.
so poor
You
right
have
now.
a good
Oh
eye.
We have no money.
A pleasure doing
I
business.
offline have to sell a whole bunch of stuff.
Come again.
I might just sell all my gifts or whatever. I bet you we hit up this place, we're gonna have so many meal options. I always forget to eat. I always forget to buy food. Meats and such. Okay, where's the meat? Hey, where's the beef? Oh my god, it changed nothing. I must be missing some berries. I don't have any berries this month. So let's get Hill... Wait, did I feed Hill already? Dang it. Okay, what pairings can I fix up right now? Oh! Flane and Ferdinand. That's what I need. Right? Isn't that... It's gotta be true, Kanu.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the
So
day.
the reason why we're struggling financially right now is I have done... All the battles we've done are paralogs. And you don't get money for paralogs. You get, like, renown and legendary items and battalions. So... Sedith is probably furious right now, Vishio.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
He's
I would
like
happily eat this every day.
raging. Also, at the end of Ferdinand and Flane's support line, they do hug. What? Yeah, I used to have so much money when I did the easy mode stuff because I could just endlessly grind all the time. Oh, it's OWO? Oh, wait, no, it's nothing. Never mind. It's not OWO. I rescind my OWO. All right, we're saving now. Oh my gosh, I'm still riding a high on that Raphael Bernadetta support. That was so good. We could do some fishing, but I'll skip that. And I believe it is now... Oh, let me just double check for Alex to make sure we did the gardening for this week. Oh, it's so much, Kirby. It's so much. But it's like so worth it. There's always something to do, and it can get a little bit tedious, but I feel like they give you enough little micro rewards for doing the things you have to do. Like feeding the kids and getting supports, that it's worth it.
Beyond it, the Empire.
We gotta go double cross this dude's dad.
What do you know? There aren't bridges that big in Elmira, that's for sure.
I love Verdant Wind because they made my boy Cyril like a major character. What happens if you don't have Cyril? If you don't recruit Cyril, do they replace this with like just some guy in some armor? Games like this give you so much anxiety that you'll forget something or mess up. Really? There's a lot of time to do whatever you want, honestly. I get that feeling with like Persona 5, but they give you very clear indications of like when your timelines are, and there's so many opportunities to do whatever you want. Instead of Persona 5 where like every day somebody else would be like, hey, want to hang out with me? This is your only chance to hang out with me because I'm so cool and I'm too cool for you, so we should hang out. And you're like, oh damn it, I was gonna go train, but I guess I'm gonna hang out with you instead. And then you don't end up maxing out everybody. Like, this game gives you every opportunity, especially on easy mode, to like see everything, you know? But Persona 5 made me a little anxious in that regard because I don't even think in Persona 4 I maxed out everybody. I don't try for maxing out everyone in Persona games because there just isn't enough time to do it. Unless you have a guide up. But if you play this game on easy mode, you will have dozens. You'll have like more weekends than you can count to like rally your troops and have them fight together and get your support points and stuff. Even playing this on hard mode, I know for sure I'm going to max out every relationship I need to. They just made it easy to do. In other Fire Emblem games, though, I did hear that you can't get the A rank support for every unit because the A rank was marriage. back in the day. But like this game is like, you can see all of these end lines and then just pick somebody to marry. Okay, so you think Cyril's mandatory in these cutscenes even if he's not recruited, so he's just like hanging out. Alright. For some reason, Claude's gloves make you laugh in comparison to the details. I look over and I agree. This is so goofy. It's like it's an UV glove or something. You're right. It's super lacking in detail. They're like rubber gloves you would wash dishes with. You are totally right, Sailor Aurora. That is funny gloves.
How unsettling. There are bridges in the southern part of Ordelia territory, but nothing like this.
We never got to see this pulled out shot of the Bridge of Myrden before, I don't think.
It's the most strategic location in that area to move
Mr.
a large
Strategy.
army across the Aramid River.
You know, I was thinking about this last night. I might put the turban on Claude just so we can get a little fresh look. Because I feel like I'm not giving it its due time. Like, we had Edelgard in that silly side ponytail for, like, the whole run. But then again, I also put her in a maid suit. So.
The Empire will want to hold on to it at all costs, so
It does
expect
crack
tough
me up. Y'all
defenses.
never see it differently, Sailor Aurora. Let's proceed with caution.
You're right. Their defenses are pretty impenetrable. Let's make our move carefully.
You're in command, Teach.
Oh, I should
Do
also
whatever it takes
change
to
my outfit. You're right. I forgot entirely that this isn't my normal outfit.
Well,
I'm dressed
other
like a
than
student.
sacrificing the lives of our allies for the sake of victory, try to avoid that.
Okay, do everything but have people die.
Let's get moving. We're counting on you, my friend.
I just love that he calls you my friend. It feels so egalitarian. It feels like we're equals, you know? April Fool's month, everyone wears the silliest outfit. Okay, we'll set that up. It does look like the best outfit for Byleth, though, yeah. Aside from her normal battle gear. Now, we do want to do some certifications. I do remember that. We wanted Patron to be a flying class so that she could be... Oh, frick. Hey, what's it gonna take to get you to be a flying class? Oh, God, Lance. Sweetie, we're changing your goals. Baby, we gotta change those goals. Lance only. This is a Lance only run for Petra. Just Lance. Oh my god, no. It ain't gonna happen, I don't think. Yeesh. She's like not... Oh, you want to see how close she is to Wyvern Rider? We can see that too. Wyvern Rider requires like axe, right? It also requires lance, though. Yo! Axe at B? Flying at C? Just gonna do a real quick save a roost. Oh, wait. It's blocked out, though. Hold on. Do I not have, like, the seal I need? No, I got the seal. Oh, that's hilarious. Paige, you're so funny. Paige just made a 69 joke. I might just... So let's put her back on axe flying goals, and she can become a Wyvern Rider. That's doable. That's way more doable than getting her lance skills up. I am gonna save real quick and try to force this, because there is still a chance. There's still a chance. And where there is a will, there is a way. She's under level fuck. I forgot that you'd be at level 20 for this. Okay, 2 levels away. There we go. Okie dokie. Yeah, it's possible in the future. It's very possible. Okay. Howdy, Ewan. Good to see you. In Japanese, you believe that Claude calls you brother or sister. That's interesting. That would really put a wrinkle in any marriage plans. Yes! This dude's finally gonna use magic. Freaking A. Let's get it there. Oh, he calls you kyodai. Okay, which means sibling. Kyodai. Or like, yeah, I can guess. I have heard that translated as like brother or like sis or something. But it's like kyodai is more of like a friendly way of saying it. Like we're blood brothers or something. Rather than literal brother. Oh, I'm just so glad. Look at this funny little hat. It's so cute. Rafa can be a War Master? I need more Master Seals. I would like to do that very much. I need to buy some Master Seal. Oh, I have no money. The lack of money is a problem. Sorry if this. I'm so sorry for anybody who's gets ill from seeing me scroll through stuff. Saw a bunch of iron swords. Keep one steel sword, I suppose. Wait. Yeah. Gonna hold on to 11 sword because actually I like those. Also, one armor slayer. Judith uses the rapier, the devil sword, curse the Shia sword. I'm selling all these rusty boys. Well, I'll just. Well, wait a minute. Oh, none of these are legendary. I don't care. I'm not gonna make iron swords. Give me my $8. Steel sword plus. Well, I'll just drop the regular steel sword then. Sorry, I should have done this offline. I'm not gonna repair an iron lance. A brave lance, though, that could be good because you can attack at least twice, sometimes 4 times. Killer lance is also very good. The training lance is trash. God, I love that blessed lance. You've heard the complaint come up that Claude's more familial than romantic dynamic-wise at Byleth. I haven't seen that yet in the English version. It just seems like he has like a really close bond with you, and I just like appreciate his Oh gosh, we got 2 of these suckers. Yeah, I'll sell 2 of those. I just like that he's like really familiar with you. Maybe not familial, but familiar. Rusty lances. Oh, that's my 7 o'clock alarm, and I already took my 7 p.m. meds, but that does mean I can go plug this in. I'm sorry that we're doing shopping. I bet you were like, well, at least Tina's not going to do any more tedious stuff, right? We're going to get right to the final battle of the month. Now that we're done feeding the kids and fishing and gardening and doing bullshit, we're going to get right to the combat. And then I'm like, what if I just stood here and I sold some lances? What about that? Stuff I should have done offline. But you're getting it. You're getting all the juicy content. But War Master Raphael is very important, exactly. That's the content we crave. Silverlands. I'm gonna sell this one. Where did this crap iron? I'll sell off the bad ones. Okay, that's a throwable, dude. I'll sell the hammer. I've never really found a good use for it. The Vanen axe is a magic axe. That, I suppose, would be good for something like a net, which I should keep in mind for my offline playthrough. You know, I found so many legendary rusted weapons on my Blue Lions playthrough, and I don't think I found any of them on my other routes. I had, like, the Gradivis. I had some really cool stuff in Blue Lions. It's okay doing bullshit. That's this channel. I don't think I found a single, like, cool rusted legendary weapon. Are they, like, exclusive to Blue Lions or something? Or did I just get the right paralogs or something? On my Blue Lions playthrough, I wasn't picking up the purple dust random drops, so there's less clutter. But, like, I literally haven't found any rusted legendary weapons. I don't even know the conditions for getting those. Since I'm online, I'm picking up so much junk, it's hard to see what's good or not. That's not, yeah, that's not what I'm saying. Yeah, I think you get it now, though, Alex. Like, I'm saying I haven't found anything that's legendary. No Gradivis. I had, like, 3 things that are, like, legendary in Fire Emblem Cannon. Oh yeah, gotcha. You think that they can drop from some beasts. Okay, interesting. And I was like farming beasts a lot, because that gave me a ton of materials. I do want to keep these bows, because I feel like I never have enough. Training bow can go to hell though. Goodbye. I should put the fail map back on Claude, shouldn't I? Sell all these, and this boy, and this one, and that, and all the steel gauntlets, I guess. We're kind of scraping up there to having money. Look at, I'm almost there. I've almost got money now. I'll sell, I guess, the regular iron gauntlets. And the regular killer knuckles. You know what? Oh my god, no. Why did they do that to me? Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh no. Why would you do that? I might give Raphael the Crest of Chevalier. I am in hell now. I've done this to myself. I might give Raphael the Crest of Chevalier so he can use the Vajra Mushti. That could be good. Huh. I had an idea. And somebody's got to get the Crest of Lemmian. I think I might sell one knowledge gem. Okay. Now we gotta get those master seals. Oh, I have a bullion! That's meant for selling. Cool. Alrighty. Now to buy just a few master seals. I should just buy them as I need them, instead of spending all my money on them and not knowing if I need them. Okay, Raphael, my man, it's time to assume your final form, the War Master. What are our stat increases for this? So his dexterity and speed is going to go down. It's currently at 24 and 22. It's going to drop to 21 each. But everything else go up, and I like it when number go up. He did it. Oh, look at him. Look at it. That's a good look. That's a good look.
Yeah, I passed.
It's good armor. It's like the first person I've ever seen that armor fit well on. Okay, Icky. Can he be an assassin now? Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna make him an assassin. It's gonna reduce his strength. But if he maxes out assassin, he gets the skill lethality. And lethality is very good. It has a random chance of instantly killing an opponent.
I did it.
You look like a dork right now, though, buddy. I love you, but you look like a big old dorcas. She's already a dark flyer, so I don't need her as anything else. She's already our dancer. Hilda's, I think, never gonna get another class. Leonie could eventually become a bow knight. But she's got to get her bow stuff up. 71%'s not bad. But I don't know if I need to force this right now. Is she maxed out for Paladin? She did max out Paladin, so I might save and buy a Master Seal. So we can see if we can have a good chance of rolling that without actually earning the points for it. So, a Master Seal, please. Thank you. Did I say Bow Archer? Sorry. I'm out of it, but I'm enjoying myself. So, Bow Knight. Cross your fingies. Oh my goodness, on a 71% chance she passed the test. That's great.
All that hard work's paid off.
I still do need her to get an A rank in bow so she can use Saint Index bow. These people I don't care about. Sedith's got to eventually become a Wyvern Master, or whatever this is. Wyvern Lord. As does... oh, I want Flame to be a dark flyer, but I want her to max out whatever this is right now. What the heck are you? A bishop. She's close to maxing out bishop. So I want her to get that, and then I want her to become a dark flyer, because I feel like that would be very good for her. Jeepers, only a 43% chance. Yikes. Probably Cyril. Okay, he's maxed that out. So what is... Oh, he needs Lance, doesn't he? Oh, he's got good Lance. 75% chance? I might push for Wyvern Lord. Oh, did he max out his current class, though? Yes, he did. Okay, let's get another Master Seal. Save again. And let's buy another Master Seal and see if we can force... Wyvern Lord for your sweet, sweet boy Zero. If not, we can soft reset until the next week and try it again next week. But it would be really nice. You love that every class has its own unique image as well as animation, right? I think it's fantastic. Alrighty, here we go. You can do this, my boy. Oh, I'm not gonna let that happen to you. You will never fail, Cyril, my sweet son. Not in this timeline. Don't worry, it never even happened thanks to the goddess's power of soft resetting. There's no failure here, just an opportunity to succeed again. In a different way for somebody else. There we go. Anybody else need to certify? I think that's it for certifications this week. Although, did I want to try like a flyer for Petra? I mean, it's a 45% chance, but if it worked, how cool would that be? Damn it, she's not the right level. That's right, I forgot. Okay. Then it's off to the mission. The Great Bridge Coup. After fending off the Empire, your forces decide it's time to advance. But first, you must capture the Great Bridge of Murden, a strategic crossing point over the Aramid River, which borders the Alliance and the Empire. You have a new appreciation for the work that goes into this game now that you've paid $1,000 for different class looks for each of your characters to the War of the Roses game. And it is a simple visual novel. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm sure all the commission work you have to do to get every character wearing like different armor, just in case somebody's like, I want the magician character to be a Grey Knight
the
instead.
Alliance Army chooses to march through the territory of House Gloucester, supporters of the Empire. Under the command of Nardell, the retainer of House Regan,
all right, that's King Nadir.
draw out the Gloucester troops. Thus, the Alliance
That's
army
just
can
King
continue its march
Nadir.
toward
You
the Great
can't
Bridge
fool
of Murder
me.
and cross the Aramid River,
That's
which separates
funny.
the Alliance and the Empire.
You came up with the goofiest fake name, worse than Sedith and Sedith and Flame. Really.
I am grateful.
That's so bad.
I have gratitude.
Enjoy your lurk, Ewan.
Thanks so much.
Wow. That's just King Nadir of Almyra.
I thank you.
This is a big load. Wow. That's so funny. They didn't even disguise it. And you already have heard of King Nadir once by this point in the game. There is, if you do a side quest, there is one Almyran merchant who gives you a King Nadir bear. We're at the bridge for a coup. Is Ladislava here? Ladislava's here. This must be, Now, here's where Lorenz would spawn. And if you do this mission for Blue Lions, it's like Ferdinand up here, and then Lorenz spawns here. It's like, I wonder who this is going to be. Oh, yeah, and later, Acheron the Disposable will spawn right about here. So that'll be great. We get to put him in the toilet again. Caspar, I regret to inform you that I'm gonna have you give me all your stuff so I can shove you in a locker. And just take that. Oh no, you're just storing that. Thank you. And give you that. And give you that. Okay, you two are off the crew. Goodbye. So Claude can't pair up yet with Petra, but I should be very careful about putting people on Claude. I usually give Ingrid to Claude, and that must be why they're so dang close. Lord Disposable of what's his name, yeah. There's gonna be a backup for Erdia. Yeah. The Nadir Bear Stare. That would be terrifying? I don't know. We obviously want Seal Heal. Who else is like on this team? I like legitimately forget who's a golden deer in this game. I think I got them all right. Should probably bring Flame or something. Who else is a golden deer? I don't even know. Flame, get out here. Then, I mean, she can, if we're gonna build this up, right? She gets Ferdy. He's gonna get Manuela. They're marrying, right? Okay, good. I need to double check. Who else is marrying, like, people? Okay, and then he's gonna get Mercedes. Okay. Although I think they're probably pretty close. But just to make sure. Ferdy and Lorenz become besties and the blue lines are out, and then we kill them, right? So funny. Usually play this girl Violet, just a middle game Sylvain's misogyny. Just to get him on team early on. Dude, I had to beat that man away with a stick 4 different times before the half of this game. He was like, wait, if you don't recruit me, I'll die. And I'm like, please get away. Please get away. I'll see you later, maybe or not. Maybe you'll still be alive, but I'm not sure. And there's no way of knowing, so goodbye. And she's got the caduceus shields. He's got a prayer ring. I like that for him. She's got the fetters of Dromi. He's got an evasion ring. Let's drop, like, a bolt axe. Now, what the heck is this? Oh, that's so cute that he's got the crested Daphne. I didn't even plan that. Just like the hero Judith. I'm gonna give him the Shield of Saros. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm so giving him the Shield of Saros. Now, I could give him... He did have the Fraldarius crest before. It may half damage if the wearer also bears the crest of Fraldarius, or definitely halves monster damage and restores HP each turn. I feel like... Oh, does he need the crest of Saros to wield this? That's an eggplant question. Does a user need the crest of Saros in order to use the Saros shield effectively? If anybody knows, you may answer. Won't be as effective without it? Okay, I'll give him that then. Store that and we'll pull the crest of Saros, which I think I do have in here. That's like a something dragon crest or whatever. Ernst, McQueel, Dominic, Fraldarius, Noah, Sethlene, Daphne, Glathan, Gloucester, Connor, Keyhole, Aubin, Gautier, Indec, Beast. Yes, Regan. Oh, Chevalier. I gotta give Chevalier. Remind me to give Chevalier the Snow Dragon to Raphael and give him the Vajra Mushti. Uh-oh, there's the Lamine thing. Beans. Where the heck is my Saros crest? I know I had it. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure we have that because I gave this to... But do I not have the crest of Saros? Oh, dunk. Hilda has it. Girl, give that back. You don't need this. Why do you have that? Increases the might of combat arts. My butt. Store that and equip this. There you go. Fight with the power of dragons on your side. Now she's just got a regular magic staff. I could give her... Let me store this for a second. I can pull it later if I need it. But... I mean, I could... Probably not that. But there was something in here that I saw I thought would be good for her. Oh, the Raphael gem would be great! I like that. Let's take that for her, and then... let me store... Oh, that's really good, though. So I'm going to store one of these Levin swords and pull the Lamine crest, wherever that is. That's Ernst, McQueel, Saros, Dominic, Fraldarius. Hey, remember when I said I was going to get to the action and then I bullshitted around for another 50 minutes doing crest management? I'm sorry. I might be the worst. Oh, and I do want to give him back his cool bow. You get to hold your cool bow. Okay. More bullshit management. Dual wielding would be so rad, but I would imagine it would reduce the effectiveness of a lot of things. Why don't you have this equipped, darling? And then you can equip this. She's got 2 legendary items. That's funny. That's kind of busted. She could use another crest thingy. I'm trying to give everyone like 2 because I have so many. And this is hard mode, so don't at me. Magic attacks, magic. Fraldarius. Well, I might hold off on the Fraldarius thing because I want whoever has the Aegis to be able to use that. Might of recovery magic. There you go. The Daphne crest. Now he's got Keyhole and Gautier. She got the Thyrsus, and also she natively has 2 different things. The Albin allows her to use the Fetters of Dromi, and the Water Sign allow her to perk the Inexhaustible even better, so that's cool. He can occasionally stop counters, but wasn't there something with attack magic? I mean, he's got that Gloucester crest, but I might give him... Does he have like a legendary weapy kind of thing? I want him to increase his magic stuff. And obviously I could do that by giving him the magic wand that he gets, but Lysithea deserves it. It's really horrible, terrible. I'm so sorry, I'm the worst. You wonder if crest management is the action. I mean, it's valid. It's pretty magical. Yeah, I feel alright with that. Flame has a caduceus staff. I might give her another crest. Why not? Everybody gets a crest. You get a crest. And you get a crest. I definitely have some stuff that'll boost her magic. I know. Increases the might of magic attacks. Or we can do one that conserves, like... So we have increases the might, conserves the use. Now she literally already has a crest of Sethlane. So I don't think I should give her this again. Well, would it double perk? That would be very interesting if it did. Sometimes combat art, she's never using a combat art. Well, it's either Crest of Sethlane or the Magical Might thing. Let's do the Magical Might. So now you've got 2 legendary crests. He's got the Crest of Gloucester, by the way, which allows him to use the Axe of Ukon Vasara. Eventually, when he's strong enough to use it. Okay, that's all I care to do. Let's store this. Just kidding, I care to do a little bit more. How have you been, harmless iterator? It's good to see you. Hey, I could give him the Crest of Fraldarius. Store the goddess thing, because he's already restoring HP every turn with the Spear of Assault. And then give him the Aegis. Bada bing. That halves damage if the wearer also bears the Crest of Fraldarius. That's pretty good, honestly. Wait, Raphael? Wait, hold on. Raphael's not in battle right now? Wait, Raphael's not in... What? Wait, I knew I was missing somebody. Well, yeah, let's sit Flame. I want my big boy Ruff out there. Gotta get the big boy out there. So that means I don't need Ferdinand. I can have Raphael out there and then have his waifu be his waifu. Right there. Okay, this is fine. This is good. I'm liking this. This is a good setup. Oh, dialogue! Who's got dialogue on this map before I finish up? Okay. Oh, that was a weird load. I'll go repair some more weapons, but who has dialogue on this map?
Is that the thanks a bunch?
Might as well
Is
buff
that
these
thanks
up.
a bunch?
Oh, these need to be
Is that
repaired
thanks
for
a
sure.
bunch? Is that thanks
Thanks
a
a
bunch?
bunch. You finished your Dark Souls 2 Magic run last night. Oh, I heard Magic is super overpowered in that game, yeah. This'll need some work. It'll break by the end of it. We're looking okay here, but this could
Is
use some
that
work.
thanks a bunch?
Just Claude. Okay, so Claude and Ladislava, I'd imagine? Or maybe Claude and somebody that shows up. But you don't have to specify that, though. I gotta give him his special magical punchy stuff. Hold on now. Magical punchy stuff. Items. So I'll take... I love the Crescent Bladed so much. It's so busted. But, what is better? Doubling attack and weapon use of combat arts occasionally? Or... Because he needs a Crescent Chevalier. I could just have him never use an axe. No. I don't know. I don't know how often he's going to be using the, Vajra Mushti, but he doesn't need to have 3 crest weapons. If I hadn't picked up Ferdinand, I could have gotten Constance and Dorothea dialogue with him. Oh, that's interesting. I've got the Dorothea dialogue with Ferdinand and Blue Lions. Oh, it's Claude versus Acheron. Okay. There's no Claude Ladislava dialogue. I guess there's no reason for him to have dialogue with Ladislava. He's like, I don't know or care who you are. Prevent counterattack. You know what? I very rarely use combat arts, honestly. Oh man, I very rarely use combat arts now that I think of it. These are pretty bad picks for Raphael. So I'll store this one since I very rarely use it. I'm gonna go pull the Crest of Chevalier. Don't remember which one that was. Oh god, I don't even know if somebody probably has it, if I had to guess. Dominic, Cephaline, Daphne, Blathid, Gloucester, Keyhole, Alvin, Gautier. Ah, she's got it. Okay. She can get the Blathid crest, that's fine. And now for the magical punch. Perfect. Crestbearer can use Eviscerate. Okay, now we're good to go, although I should do some placement. Ow! Combat art's more like combat farts. That's so good. I guess this'll do. Yeah, this'll be okay. We're gonna need somebody to take out that archer for our flying units. So that'll be Gloucester Boy over here. And then whoever goes along this side is going to really need some help catching up later. So Marianne has to help out on the side. But this looks good to me. I'm liking this. Let's get in it. Apparently there's unused Lorenz dialogue against Claude and Byleth here. It seems like Lorenz was meant to desert your party in this route before they cut it. Or maybe desert you for this chapter. It could also be holdover from Blue Lions and Church route. Yeah, because Lorenz is here on the Bridge of Murden in the Blue Lions thing. But yeah, you can't fight Lorenz with Claude. It's true, because you can't recruit Claude.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head on.
Wouldn't it be great if Ladislava's voice actress streamed on Twitch? Because she could absolutely use that "it's an enemy raid" as a Twitch alert.
Send
You like
a
my sun hat?
messenger to
Thank you,
Acheron immediately.
Darcius.
If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
I hope you've been staying out of the
They
sun
say
as much
the
as you
enemy
can.
general Ladislava is among
But things
Edelgard's
are really getting
most
cold
trusted.
around you, though.
Let's see what she's got.
This is Edelgard's most trusted general, by the way. That's wild. We don't know like anything about Ladislava, and I was hoping this route we would learn more.
Gain control of the bridge. Let's go.
I don't think you learn anything about Ladislava in this game. Someone could push Lorenz over the barrier into the river and no one would be sad. Yeah, unfortunately, it may not be happening.
At the ready.
I gotta get this orchard out of the way. Oh yeah, you're dead meat now. Oh, you're super dead. For cow. Maybe she'll get a manga or a spin-off novel or like, I don't know, a play or something. I can see that. Oh, cool. Another rusted axe. Great.
My orders?
Let's get up in here. I don't want to fight, like, everybody. Some folks, I suppose, are getting... Whoa, what can I... Whoa! That's not great for a follow-up attack, but... I'll just kind of, like, maybe... Oh, although I could curve shot the guy behind him. Not gonna kill, though. So it's better to just... keep our steel lance out, I think. In the new game, Ladislava's the main character, yeah. It's been rainy and cold there. Gotcha.
Leave it to me.
Well, I hope you're staying warm. Do you have any nice, like, sweaters and stuff for that? Don't.
Sorry.
Still, not much we can do, aside from beating people later. Iggy might be good to bring up this way. I say we bring Iggy up this this path. And let's see, we're gonna have, is it a 6-6 split? It looks like a 5 split. Okay.
Shall we?
So we'll take, oh!
Let's go.
We'll take these cuties up this way.
Let's make this
And Lysithia could warp somebody right now. I could go warp to Ladislava and end this mission. Hold on a second. And there must be more than just that one enemy commander, right? No, there's 2 enemy commanders on the map at least right now. So I can't technically end it all here. But I could kill this person very easily. Gotcha, you've been staying inside mostly because there's been a couple of outbreaks. Yeah, I hear that things are
no time to slow down.
Slipping out of control, it seems like. But your house is good heating and your mom is a thermophile. So the house is always warm and cozy. Cyril and Lysithia are on a flying murder date with Claude as the big brother chaperone. Yeah, he's driving them there. Yeah, the commanders... What is that? It's like, I'm doing this for my wife! See, baby, get it? 96! The funny number. Hi, PHP, good to see you. The Ferdy replacement, the Run's replacement, Acheron, and Ladislava are the commanders. Gotcha. Wow, it's that hot in your house? That's wild. We're gonna see a level, like, all the time from Bernie, because she's massively under level. Had I known that they would gain support by being adjutants, I would have done that earlier. Okay, 12 damage. Get him. Critical 12. Hey, Hamburgini, how are you? Don't shoot, Marianne. Wow, nice. That was cute. Very flashy. Oh, Fire Emblem is treating me so well. I'm like so deep in this game, Hamburgini, I can't even see my way out of it.
Whoa,
I'm lost in the horny chest
By the looks
sauce.
of it, that might not be all of them.
How about you? What are you playing lately, Hamburgini? Okay. Let's do some shooting. Probably shoot this person from here. Yeah. Wait, can I? No, I'm an archer. I can't. Well, if I had a sword, I'm an assassin right now. Hey, it's okay, Lamborghini. I know life is busy. It's all good. Oh, I can't believe Iggy got shot. Get him, Iggy. He's got such funny shoes. I feel like having shoes like that is a bad idea. Because you can't really kneel down and, like, get a low shot, or else you might impale your knees. Miss Cat, this is Fire Emblem 3 Houses. It's for the Switch. Let's get in there and do some shopping. That's not great. Wow, these are not great. Yeesh. It's for spicy kicks, yeah. Sounds about right. Miss. So lately been playing Shovel Knight. Nice. I still have to play Shovel Knight. It looks like such a comfy game. Did we lower his defense? I have no idea. Oh, his speed got lowered from Diamond Axe or something? Okay, so that means you can definitely get a few hits off on him. Leonie, I'm so embarrassed for your damage number right now. You've got to be kidding me. Leonie! I gotta get... This is a bad matchup for Leonie. Wowie. Well, we've got to get rid of some of these folks. Now, I know I can probably dance for some people, so let's have him do some punching. It's cute and comfy, the pixel art is really gorgeous. It's so nice to see that Shovel Knight has persisted this long. Like, it's just really well constructed, I think. And the DLC I heard is, like, super good.
Only the strong survive.
So, I could just move Leonie up. She's gonna get shot. I think she'll manage.
Looks like we can capture this fortress quickly if we take out the soldiers protecting it.
You know, I've never played another Fire Emblem either, Hamburgini, and I have to say this has been super accessible in terms of
Enemies approaching. Get the
in terms of
soldiers
starting
standing by to
places.
join the fight.
I had never played any other strategy games, honestly, before this one.
We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista too. Protect the fortress.
This is my very first strategy game. I haven't even played anything like Final Fantasy Tactics or anything like that, so it's been a really delightful introduction. Oh my gosh. I should say it's definitely
Now there's a way forward.
filled with content. It's got a lot in it.
I want to learn even more.
I'm almost at the end of seeing all the content this game has. Almost. Close to the end. Okay, I need Lysithea to not die, so we gotta kill this dude ASAP. That'll do it!
My moment has arrived.
I thought he said my mullet has arrived. I'm getting bangs. I forgot to put the turban on, dang it.
Sorry, but I must.
Now, if I don't kill off these other 3 dudes, another guy's gonna spawn in here and keep shooting. But this does make me safe enough to continue. And I think Lorenz might be able to kill off that knight over there. So let's just focus on these guys. Yes! Pick it up if you can. And I have to say the DLC is extremely good, Hamburgini. The story and the characters of the DLC was very good. Welcome to the chat room. I just got disconnected from chat. Finally, he can use magic again. Thank God. Let's use Ragnarok. Crack this boy open. And of course, his wife, Manuela, is supporting him. Sorry if I missed anything. My chat just, like, went down.
Too close
so.
for my liking.
Hey, Lorenz, well...
Me of all people. Really?
Really? Right in front of your dad's army, dude? You get the worst level ever? It's so embarrassing. Gosh, I would be so embarrassed. I'd be embarrassed to be his dad. Let me heal him up. Well, yeah, it's better. It's gonna be okay, Shane. Here's a band-aid. It won't heal your shame, but it will heal you. Now, baby Seal. Oh, no. Does anybody have any master keys? I don't know if anybody has a... Lysithea does. Somebody needs to open up this chest over here. I forget what it is, but... You won't catch me dead. Not open up chests. I gotta get him. So maybe I'll go pull a key from the professor. Let's pull a chest key. Grab the convoy. Set the steel bow. Store that. And we'll grab... a chest key. Whoa! Oh, wow, there's a lot of those. Okay, and wait. Oh my... More bad guys! What? Who would have expected Acheron the Disposable?
To the Empire. Attack the enemy from behind.
I've got to make my name known to Her Majesty through distinguished service.
Who voices this guy? I gotta know. Acheron, Firebone Treehouse's voice actor. I need to know. I have to know. Okay, Doug Erholtz. This would be the top of my my wiki page if I did voices for this guy. He's done Inspector Zenigata from Lupin the III, Gin Ichimaru from Bleach, TK Takaishi. What else have you done? Doug, I'm sorry you had to voice his character, but it seems like you've been doing okay for yourself. Yeah, it's this guy. Great value, George Washington. It's Georg Washington.
He's of the Alliance.
The Weather
He's a minor
Vane.
noble who holds territory to the north of Murden.
That makes a lot of sense that he's the Weather Vane. Like, he just flips in the wind. He's known for voicing Vega in Street Fighter V, Squall in Kingdom Hearts 2, Corcus in Berserk. Interesting. Did some additional voices in Shenmue, alright. And he's only Acheron in this voice. I wish he could have done some additional voices in this one. His hair and mustache are very good. Very funny.
If he's gonna support the Empire, no need to hold back. He's nothing but a nuisance, even to the Alliance.
I do have to have Claude go kill him. I should have thought about that earlier. I gotta go zip Claude back. Beans. Hey, don't do that. Oh! Ho, ho, ho.
Make a difference.
The Albin Crest. That was a good pop right there. Oh boy, more guys. I hate that. I don't want to see them. So let me zip over here and shoot this guy now. Oh, you're so dead. This guy's so easy to kill.
The declining alliance will be finished if I kill you. The Empire will herald the new age.
He looks so happy to say that, doesn't he?
Only if you manage to kill me. What's that to the north? Looks like the home of another opportunistic noble is burning.
That's my castle! No!
Whoa, they already set his castle on fire?
That's the declining alliance at work.
What?
Right there. Seems like you were facing the wrong way, Weathervane.
Whoa, Claude probably knew he was going to betray them and set his house on fire. That's really good. He has like no recourse either. Okay, bye.
I never should have aligned with the Empire.
Anyway, that's over with. I should probably dance him back up there.
Yeah.
Burned his castle and shot him in the chest twice. Like, that was vicious. Let's finish off this person too. I had no idea we burn his castle down. That's new to Golden Deer. I'm used to putting that dude in the toilet. I'm not used to burning his house down too.
I'm that much closer to my goal.
Hey!
Now my
Pomp
schemes will
and
really
circumstance? I must know what that is and means and does. Oh my gosh, I have to put that skill on. That sounds dope. I want pomp and circumstance. I have to get new abilities after this. A stabby and a stabby. No counterattacks for you. No more enemy reinforcements either, and I'm gonna guess nobody has a key, huh? Does anybody have a master key? Anybody? Anybody? Nobody? Oy. Alright. Seawolf, can you kill this archer? Oh, axe him in the face. He'll have no recourse. Yes, my boy! So smart and strong and incredible. I'm so glad I taught you how to axe.
Gotten stronger.
You have! My beautiful son, you've gotten so strong and I love you. Alright, let's kill this horse. Oh, that's not how to do it. Oh. Oh no. Not very good at killing horses, are we? Wow, pretty bad at killing horses, it seems. That's no good. Whoa! Raphael's gonna turn that horse into a dinner. Bernadetta gets a level up every single time Raphael fights.
Like fighting's all I do these days.
Fighting and cooking. Yeah, a lot of people have compared the EXP gain sound to like the Fred Flintstones like scrambling around sound. So I got it. It definitely sounds like that. It's like dookla 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 dookla. It's kind of cute. This ought to do it.
You're making me work.
Unnecessary crit.
Never
Oh
liked
my
hard
goodness. You wouldn't believe it, Hamburgini. That's what I mean when I'm saying there's like a lot of content. There's a lot of content in this one. They do not skimp on the content. I might send Byleth. Oh, this is a tough one. I mean, these guys are going to catch up eventually, but I have a feeling we'll be able to destroy them. Although, can I hit them from here? I can hit somebody from here. What's going to be my best bet? Saturday's a 35. That's a 31. It's a 12 and it's a 15. Now, this might hit twice. That's good. I believe in Lorenz. I think he can probably hold these dudes off. Was out. Eat my meatball.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
There is a lot in this one, yeah. I think, I just don't know. Should I send them up here? Somebody's gonna have to guard Cyril, I think. And I guess I can hold Lysithea back and have her kill these dudes now. Alright.
No time to slow down.
There is like an unbelievable amount of relationships between each character. It's pretty impressive, honestly. And it's the reason why I've put 450 hours in this game so far. At minimum. But it's all because it's like delightful and incredible and good to watch.
You lost that.
So I have no regrets for the time I've spent. Dang it, more reinforcements. I can't have it. So he's gonna go grab this chest. I guess a critical ring's okay. I kind of don't want the commander to come after my beautiful son. Wow, the commander is gonna come after my beautiful son. Wow, the commander's really coming after my beautiful son. I don't appreciate it. Come after me, you big jerk. I will kick your ass in half. Like hamburger ways. Not even the way that the good goddess Otha split you. This game does keep going. It's got that going. No, so nobody has a little item to... Does anybody on the field have nothing? Well, then give me a second. Wait. I'm gonna have like Lorenz grab a key. This is gonna be so annoying, but we're gonna do a little bit of baton passing.
Let's make this quick.
Ay, ay, ay. This is gonna be very annoying. How many turns is it gonna take to get this item over there? Maybe worth just moving her, like, here for now. Jeez, how much passing do I have to do for this? I wonder if it's worth it. I'm gonna lose an attacker up here. I know she's got something that kills horses and there's a ton of horses up there, so I'd rather her be the combatant. So I'll just keep her up here to be Violet's combatant. So she's on her murder date again with Cyril. Okay. Anybody have any Three Houses challenge ideas? I think Reddit is filled with information for that specifically. I don't know if anybody here has them, but like, you know, doing off-type stuff is typical.
I'll do my best.
Let's see who's gonna need to be danced up next.
Shall we?
Then Scooch Claudia. He's really not great against this kind of dude, though. But I might be able to kill off the pony, potentially. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Devotion sounds vaguely familiar. What's it about, Hamburgini? Alrighty, good con person. Yeah, check it out. I think the Fire Emblem Reddit has a lot of suggestions for like weird things to do with your party members. Oh, wait. What battalion did I give Raphael? Did I give him one of the butler ones? Excuse me? Oh my god, the battleground cleanup. Great. Oh, that's really fitting, honestly. Alright, now Violet's gonna go up here and kick some horse butt. Devotion sounds really familiar though, Hamburgini. Can't quite place it. Oh, use Marion as a war monk. That could be very cool, yeah. Your life is over, Imperial General.
All is going to plan.
The NPCs in the background of this game are so funny. I just saw a woman like fall off a horse, basically.
Try to keep up.
No way. No way can you hit me. It's about a young girl's relationship with her parents. Oh, is this the game that's
We'll ally ourselves with the Imperial soldiers too.
This is fake, Lorenz. Is this the game that was like taken off of Steam because it had like a reference to China in it? Okay, yeah, it's a Taiwanese game. And it was like censored because it has like maybe like a joke about China in there, and it just kind of got slammed down for that. How's it going, Smee? Welcome back. Doing good. Yeah, I've heard excellent things about Devotion. I can't play it myself because I think it's in first person, but as a horror game, I've heard great things about it, especially the aesthetic. Because there's so few games that have that kind of like authentic representation in it. So a lot of people were saying like it really. I heard somebody that was Taiwanese say that like they nailed the aesthetic. Like it feels like there's like a parlor room in it that really feels like you could just walk right into it. Wow, 2 whole damage.
Here is something to believe in.
Would you eat my shorts, bud?
I must lead them well.
Long distance though. Again? Okay, sure. I'm running out of shorts to feed you. But here you go. Another pair.
It won't be in vain.
It's a psychological FPS horror game. And it really did seem to respect the culture. Yeah, I think it's because it's made by Taiwanese devs. I'm gonna roast all these fools that are nearby left. Look at my cool butlers! So good. I love the butlers so much. Double critical hit on a 41% chance? That is unbelievable.
Seen that coming.
Who could see that coming, Raphael?
Only the strong survive.
Even in my deepest dreams, I would never imagine that happening. You played it because you heard it was up your alley and you got so much story stuff out of it. That is so great. I'm so glad to hear that. Do I want Claw to be out of commission? I guess I'll take him out of commission. He's got the key, yeah? Yeah, he does have the key, so we'll have him wait. Oh, he's so close. I might take Iggy out, so I might grab the key with Iggy. Trade that over. Wait. Marianne buffs Iggy. Iggy moves again. Nice con person. Excellent. So Iggy can probably get there next turn. And everybody else is going to move up and go fight a big dragon. So what separates the routes? You have to pick one house leader. So you get to pick from the Blue Lions, you get to pick from the Black Eagles, or the Golden Deer. This route we're doing Golden Deer. And then one of the routes splits into two depending on who you decide to ally yourself with. You can either choose... Oh, I won't spoil the choice for you, but you do get one of two options, and it drastically changes the story that you get. But you're always Byleth each time. Just depends on if you're like Lady Byleth or Dude Byleth. That won't change the story, but like it changes who you can like marry sometimes.
I'm stronger than
It's
before.
really cool though. It's so amazing seeing the same war from different angles because you don't really get to see much of the motivations of some of these characters until you can see the warp from their perspective. That's not very good. Oh no. Can I kill him better with a... Oh no. Oh no, I don't like it. Shoot him from here. Jeezy Pete's. Yeah, it's really cool, Hamburgini. And I think it's a game that you can keep coming back to. Like, you can do one route and then say, like, alright, I'm gonna put this down, and then, like, come back to it later, do another route. I can't believe he just crit there. That's amazing. We're getting some really good lucky crits. Can everybody get up and punch the lizard? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a lot of boys. I think we can take these boys. Oh my gosh, look at that battleground cleanup. Hitting every tile. It kind of reminds me of Chrono Trigger in that regard, where you get to like do things in different orders, and if you have different parties, you get different endings. Like, it's kind of like that, where it's a game you can just keep coming back to and finding different new things in it. Not to hype the game up too much by comparing it to like one of the greatest games of all time, but those were maids rushing into battle, yes. So in this game, it's a brand new feature to the Fire Emblem games, where you can have soldiers at your disposal. So like each one of these little anime kids is also the commander of a battalion. So Raphael's battalion is a DLC battalion, and it's a bunch of maids and butlers. They're the Nouvelle Corps. Just a bunch of maids and butlers that lost their home, and so they roam the countryside fighting for justice, I guess. Yeah, me too, Hamburgini. I like things that you can see a lot of cool stuff in. Kind of a lot of guys out. Wowie. I'll take some guys. Wow, that's a lot of guys. I think Leonie might die if she has that many boys on her. Maybe just the one could be cool. We could shoot from here. Yeah, they have a story component to them too. Yeah, the Nouvelle company comes from House Nouvelle, which is related to the DLC. It's a lost family that was disgraced. And so the only living member of the family wants to raise up the house out of like, I wouldn't say notoriety, but like out of the ashes, basically. This could help split the attacks. This will be good placement. Who is left? Lysithia, I want you to destroy this man. Goodbye, loser. Yeah. Each character has like something incredible and impressive about them, really. Even the douchebag ones, even the douchebag ones that you hate, you'll find something you're like, oh man,
Keep making progress.
I can see why you're a douchebag now, I guess. And I don't want her to get attacked. Well, she'll kill this guy then. Come to die. Oh, that was your mistake. You just hit the little sugar bomb, and now she's gonna explode.
No time to slow down.
Here we go. Ooh, Ladislava? Uh-oh. I did not think she'd be attacking Raphael. Oh no, don't hit! Oh god, don't hit. Don't hit. With 36% chance to hit, don't hit. Don't hit. Don't hit. Oh, thank god. Oh no, Raphael's gonna die. Oh man.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
That's true. Isn't it a great story when the immoral characters have a rich background? That's what I like about this, because like even the villains of each arc, depending on like who you align yourself with, you learn things where it's like, oh, she's done some really wicked stuff in the past. I don't know if I like her so much anymore. What has she been up to? Or like another villain will be like, oh, she went through some really hard times. No wonder she wants this goal, you know?
I can't retreat. Even if it costs me my life, I've got to protect the Great Bridge.
Well, then perish. Get him, Claude. Yeah, it's really great. And it doesn't, it's not like cheeky in the way that some narratives are like, oh, these are gray characters, blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, I actually like this person, so.
I'm grateful.
Now, if we kill Ladislava, this is over. Oh my god, I can't believe Raphael survived. Unbelievable. Okay, so let's see what we can do. Now, I did want to go get that treasure chest. I gotta move Iggy out of the way. Can he shoot somebody? No. Let's see if we can get that treasure. Can she dance him over to the treasure? A warp would be possible too, but I'd rather not. Okay, good. We got the treasure. What? Wait. Who? Oh my god, Iggy had the key. I forgot I gave Iggy the key. Sorry. Yeah, that's right, Lon. You're fine, Raphael. You're gonna do great.
Steady now.
I fully forgot. It's just a talisman.
Shall we?
Shall we?
Yes, we shall.
I'll do my best.
Alright, now we can dance so that they'll be useful. Hello, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you. Okay, so let's kill as many people / monsties as possible so we can really get this done. Huh. You're not doing a great job of killing things, my man. That's embarrassing. So let's kill. Somebody's got to kill this monster, right? 33% chance of crit. Do I believe in you? 33? One of them? Don't waste my turn. Don't waste my time. A critical hit would be so great.
So close.
Okay, a critical hit would be really tight. Okay. Or not. Raphael can do the... Okay, Raphael will kill this thing next turn, so the Wrens, you can kill this thing now. Whoa, it got its hit out first. That's wild. It must have a desperation on. Getting some levels for my ex-wife Manuela.
I've still got hidden talents.
Everyone can see your talents. They're always pushed up and right under your chin. We've seen the talents. Okay. Oh, it might have desperation on it. This might kill Raphael. Oh, I think we've gotta heal Ra first. Who can do that? Maui-Ann has already acted. Lysithea might be able to get over there.
Carefully.
Can you? No, my goodness. Wait, she can just kill the lizard. What am I thinking? Kill the lizard, please. 38 times 2? That's not gonna kill the lizard. 46 times 1. 46 times 2 would kill it, but I don't think it would do it quick enough. My goodness. Oh dear. I don't want to lose Lysithea. This is bad. Okay, Leonie was kind of my last guess here. So she's not gonna die. Yeah, isn't that nice, Hamburgini? Oh my god, a critical hit from Leonie! She knew she had to get it done. I appreciate that. Things are really coming together. Okay, now... take this one down, please. I don't want Raph to die. Oh! On a 33, Raphael doesn't need numbers. The unexpected critical hits are just so good tonight. Alright, keep your eyes out. There might be a tiny Ladislava. If she has any dialogue after this, she might spawn a very tiny version of herself. Let's see if there's a little lady out there.
Gotta train hard.
That was a bad level, but at least it was strength focused. Bernadette has leveled up like 4 times.
Maybe this'll help me keep steady.
Hey, look at you.
Alright, no dialogue.
I'm glad we defeated them here. I doubt they're an enemy we could win against twice.
Yeah, that was actually kind of tough, but that's hard mode for you. Yeah, it's like this weird graphical thing in this game, Hamburgini, where like if a unit has dialogue after they've disappeared off the map, in order for the dialogue to play, they have to spawn a very, very tiny, like to scale, like tiny 12-inch version of them somewhere on the map. So we always look out for like a little baby version of somebody. No amiibo units this time though. But it's always worth a look. It normally happens if it's a mounted unit. So somebody riding a dragon or somebody riding a horse.
Well done, everyone. The Great Bridge of Myrden is ours.
It's like a little chibi dialogue. Oh, I could actually show you that happening. Here you go. I have a media source for it. I have something amazing to show you that I don't think anybody knows is there. What is this tiny little Ferdinand? They put a tiny Ferdinand on the map! Why is there a very tiny Ferdinand? It's because he died on his horse and his sprite went away and they had to have him on screen because it's tied to his dialogue. They can't have him on screen unless they can't have him talk. The talking in this game is tied to dialogue. That means if you ever hear a character's dialogue and you can't see him on screen, there's a very tiny, tiny, tiny version of them hidden somewhere. And now I want to play a game to find all the tiny, tiny, tiny little versions of people in this game. Look at the little boy! Look at him! That made me so happy, honestly. That was like one of the happiest moments in gaming for me. It's so wild. So good every time.
I was prepared for bloodshed.
And that
but
was at this
more than
exact
expected.
map as well.
I guess I'm still not used to this.
On the Bridge of Myrden, if you like destroy Ferdinand, he has dialogue after it, and it'll spawn a little tiny Ferdinand. And also a tiny Lorenz, I think. Yeah, it's pretty great. Wait, there was more bloodshed than she expected? She's not used to it? You're a mercenary! Also, welcome to the screen, hottest woman in this video game, Judith in view. There she is.
Even our enemies were fighting for their own cause.
I don't want to see Lorenz.
Until the bitter end.
I want to see Judith. Get Lorenz off screen. Where's my potential wife? We must overcome this.
Yes,
Be strong.
We can't afford to stall here.
Be strong, my little boy.
Now it's on me to return to Alliance territory and
Seth,
convince those
can
lords
you-
to join us.
Said it. Can you take like a step back? You're inside Claude right now. This dude is like thigh to the back of Claude's thigh. Guarantee you. Can you stop?
Lawrence, would you return home for the time being and lay the groundwork with your father?
He's like, get a whiff of that beard. My beard brother.
Fine. After all, this is for the Alliance. Or rather, for all of
He's,
Pokemon.
he's shoulder to shoulder. You forgot you could have dates and romance in this one? Yeah, you can. My husband's not on screen right now because he's a DLC guy, but
For those of you who
he also
live in
has the
Alliance
hots for the dude who's...
territories, I
No,
ask
I'm
that you
sorry.
return to your houses and spread the word about the current situation.
He has the hots for the dude who just talks his mom. He's got the hots for Claude's mom. This guy is grape flavored. Lorenz is very purple.
Until we finish our preparations, Judith and the Knights will do everything in their power to defend the Great
Oh
Bridge.
my god, give Judith more lines, please.
That's a casual way to dole out such a deadly mission, boy.
I love you.
Do you object?
Just who do you think I am? I won't let the Empire pass this way, even if it costs me my life.
Video game, if you kill Judith, I might snap my Switch in half and go buy one of them Steam Decks instead. Dude, what? I can't get over Senate. Why is he staring daggers into Claude?
Too bad you're not allowed to die. Fight like your life depends
Zoning
on
the
it, but
fuck
flee
out
if
right
you're ever truly in danger.
Something the fuck. He's like, what am I gonna eat for dinner tonight? Maybe some more fish.
A tall order, as always.
Why are you in this scene?
I'll use my best discretion, Claude.
Why is Senate in this scene? He's gotta have a line, right?
We have no objections either.
Okay.
Go forth and secure us a sufficiently powerful army.
I'm here just to say that. Anyway, goodbye.
I'll stay here too. The only ones I'd be going home to are my little sis and my grandpa.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
Are you sure you don't want to see your sister? It may be a while before you can return
I
home
gotta
again.
change Violet's outfit though. We've been wearing this for like half a year.
But if I see her, I may not want to come back. So I'll wait till I'm done here.
Gotta preserve Raphael. Imagine if he dies. That would be so sad. I wish that it started talking and Claude went, Jesus, what the fuck? That would be so good. Like, oh, whoa, whoa, hello, Sedith. You must have that sneaky dragon shoes on or something. I mean, I'll stay here too, I guess.
Actually, I'd like for you to
Well,
come with me,
fuck.
Teach, to help negotiate with the lords.
Okay. I can't hang out with my big son, Raphael.
They're followers of the Church of Seros, after all. It'll make things easier if we have someone there to speak on Rhea's behalf.
Why is Sedith here?
All right, everyone. Let's meet back at the
Sedith is like,
monastery
what do I,
next month.
chopped liver?
Good luck out there.
Oh, I've just been helping run the church for like 20 years. No big deal. 25 now. Dude, if we get to see Holst and Lorenz's dad, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna feed Holst so many diuretic mushrooms.
Is that you, kiddo?
Kiddo. Hello, definitely not King Nadir.
I have returned, Nardell.
So bad. This is so funny.
Oh, Master Claude, it's you. I mistook you for one of the local children. My apologies.
So utterly guileless. Yeah, you can change outfits in this. I don't know if you can do it on your first run. I don't know if you can change your appearance on the first run. Can anybody confirm that?
It seems you have adjusted to your work here. Our recent strategy was successful thanks to you.
Do you think that he sent King Nadir over there to set fire to Akron's house?
I was a bit concerned when House Goneril's army intervened from the east.
Could you maybe signal like a little stronger that you're the king of Almyra? Just like a little more, please.
Count Gloucester must have requested reinforcements from them.
Wow, okay.
Yes, and they have that young general who won some acclaim from his battles in Almyra.
Yeah, Holst.
Regardless, they showed no signs of seriously wishing to attack us, and merely fulfilled their obligations to House Gloucester. Now then, who is this lovely lady?
What does he say if you're a guy? What does he say if you're a guy? Is it like, who's this handsome man? Is this your boyfriend? I approve. Even though you can't gay marry, because they locked that for you, I guess. What does he say if you're a dude? I have to know.
This is my professor, who I asked to join me at the Roundtable Conference.
Yeah, he's got a braid behind his ear. Isn't it great?
Teach, this is Nardell, that retainer Judith was talking about.
Uh-huh. Nardell, huh? Nice to meet you.
How polite. I've heard good things about you from Master Claude.
It's so funny that Claude has the King of Elmira just kind of bowing to him right now.
As you can see, he wasn't born in Fodlan. Still, trust me when I say he is highly capable.
True. In fact, my capability is my only redeeming quality.
Fucking love this guy. Love this guy. Can't get enough of King Nadir.
I hope you'll continue to look after Master Claude, Professor.
Nardell says, who's this handsome fella? I love it. That's dope. That's so good. He so approves of Claude marrying either one of us. Creeping up on 500 hours on one file. Oh no, he's hot. I know. He's hot and he's nice.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Great Tree Moon.
I wish we could marry Nardell
Blood
as well.
of the eagle and
Make
lion.
me Queen of Elmira. Who is this Nader person? Oh yeah, he's only the King of Elmira.
Now in control of the Great Bridge of Murden. The
This
Alliance
playthrough
army
has been
invades
worth
the
it
Imperial
tenfold,
territories.
honestly.
In
So funny.
response, the Imperial Army garrisons soldiers at Fort Mercius.
Look at the face of that gray angel that was carrying away that person who's just like, oh, I guess I'll blow some wind, I guess. It sucks. I hate blowing wind. Isn't that cool? There's like a fan theory that the artist that does the art for each of these things is Ignatz, who's on our team right now. He's the guy with the green hair bowl cut. He's always doing art and stuff. I know, their king is the nicest guy. King Nadir is so nice.
All of that went about as well as it could have.
Oh, we
Each
don't
lord
get to see
has agreed to
Holst.
provide us with soldiers and supplies.
That stinks. But we did get to meet with Nardell. So bad. So bad. What a bad fake name. It's so bad. If you pick the ... option with Nardell, he says, you'll make me blush if you keep staring like that. Though I suppose people like me are something of a rarity here. No matter what gender. Damn! Okay, we love a bisexual king. I love it! He calls you handsome or lovely and says you're gonna make me blush? Wow! What a charmer. Okay, so, now if I get to marry anybody, it's gonna be Judith. Second place is King Nardell. Or, I'm sorry, King Nadir. And third place is Balthus, I guess. A bisexual bear king. Yes. Love it. The representation.
I'm impressed you were able to convince all of those scattered nobles to help us. I thought they would quarrel about how much support they should each provide. That's what they usually do.
It's so funny that you mentioned him being a bear king as well, because you get a stuffed teddy bear that's a Nadir bear if you do a quest in this game. So like, it's so good. It's just, I don't know if that is a thing in Japan where they call big fuzzy dudes that lean one way a bear, but it's pretty appropriate, I guess. Did they know? We don't know. Who knows? Maybe they did.
Well, Count Gloucester took the initiative in taking on responsibilities. I presume that was because you spoke with him in advance, Lawrence.
I forgot there was a plot going on right now. I'm just thinking about kissing all the hot people in this game.
I
Dang it.
merely explained the situation at hand. Then my father simply followed your lead, Claude. It was because you had the professor there to represent Lady Rhea.
Oh.
My father is a pious follower of the Church of Saros.
Interesting that he would stand against the church in a different route.
I don't doubt it. I wasn't under the delusion
Let me know what
that
you
it was
find,
my
Kroby.
personal charm that unified everyone. Thanks for that, by the way. I hope you don't feel like I used you, because I sort of used you.
Nah, that's fine. I'm used to it. I'm not well pleased. Don't mention it. I don't care.
I appreciate that. We don't have time to be picky about our methods.
We have been kind of doing a little bit of theater lately, getting people like earlier we got the Church of Saros to basically rebuild this whole monastery because we're like, oh, it's such a danger to the people around. And like Claude and Hilda were like, yeah, it's super dangerous. So we're definitely using each other to get our ways.
But be honest, you're having a hard time adjusting to your new role, aren't you? You weren't even a follower of Saros to begin with, and somehow you've ended up as a representative of the church.
Pretty wild, huh?
I realize that you might feel guilty about deceiving the believers for our cause.
Is it deceitful?
But this is just what the Archbishop wanted, and she's the highest authority in the church. Besides, as wielder of the Sword of the Creator, it's undeniable that you're special.
Well, thank you. I like when people tell me I'm special.
I think you should be more confident in yourself and use your position to the fullest.
Thanks, Claude.
I have news. Our enemy is gathering troops at Fort Mercius. Their army is immense, likely led by a renowned general. Or perhaps even...
Oh, the Death Knight? I think the Death Knight's at, Fort Mercius.
Well now, that would be interesting. If we can defeat the Emperor, then the Empire will collapse.
There's something else. An unidentified army has approached the Great Bridge of Murden.
What?
They passed through the Daphne and Gloucester territories from the northwest with incredible speed.
Whoa.
They're raising the banner of House Blaythed.
Whoa.
Perhaps they are the remnants of the Fargus royal family.
Okay.
From what we could tell, they
Stinky's
pose no threat
back.
to the citizens of the Alliance, and so we refrain from engaging them in
Moving
needless
at
conflict.
unparalleled speed, though? Stinky's on his way to go chew up Edelgard, I guess.
Maybe they hope to fight against the Empire to avenge their fallen prince. And what about the bridge itself?
Obviously, we wouldn't let them pass without receiving envoys first. We thought they may try to force their way through.
That's what Stinky would do, definitely.
We considered firing warning arrows, but they left immediately, heading east.
Are they intending to use one of the bridges in Ordelia territory?
Most likely. But the Imperial Army still controls those bridges. I can't imagine what they intend to do in the Empire, even if they do manage to break through.
I mean, they do intend to kill Edelgard, is the thing.
I'm reluctant to ease up on our surveillance, but it would be difficult to track them there. For now, let's assume they're just troops belonging to the Old Kingdom. In any case, we should proceed with caution.
We already fought some troops belonging to the Old Kingdom. That was the House Row folks that Ash had been tangled up with. See, now they say they're fallen prince, but like every route but Blue Lions presumes that Dimitri is dead. So, I don't know. I don't know if he's really dead or
Soon
not.
we'll be entering Empire territory ourselves. If our enemies are going to intercept us with an attack, it will probably be at Gronder Field.
Oh, hell yeah.
How fitting that it was the site of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion 5 years ago.
There are bear bars in Osaka. Sick. Cool, so bears are things. Interesting. Claude accepted the Silk Dragon armor from Nardell and obtained the certification for the Barbarossa class? What the hell? That sounds cool! Is this my white dragon? It's my white dragon!
My secret is hard work.
Oh my fuck, you look so cool! You gotta be kidding me! Dude, wait. Hold up. Current class, show me that Barbarossa. Yo. Yellow eyes, white dragon. Oh my god, you look cool as hell, dude! You look so cool! Dang. Ooh, the veininess on the dragon is a lot. Why does your white dragon have to be so veiny, mister? The veininess is a little much. But the outfit is dope. I love it. Dang, he's got maybe the coolest High Lord outfit. What if the dragon is... No. I won't even entertain that theory. Dang, that was cool. Did Patriot gain any levels? I don't think so. Dang. Also, we got some new paralogs. Some side quests to do. The Sleeping Sand Legend? Oh my god! Dude! Yo! Interested in learning more about the legend of McQueel? You bet your ass I'm interested about learning more about McQueel. One of the four saints, Claude ventures out across the territory of Margrave Edmund to the Srang region. Yo, Srang! I'm so excited. And amid riots in Frim territory, Ferdinand learns that his missing father, Duke Ire, has been found. Oh yeah, that's right, Duke Ire. Yeah, I'll go kick my ass, I guess. Man, so many cool paralogs. That's gonna be so great. Wowie. I'm so jazzed for that. But first we gotta explore. Yeah, dude! This is gonna be so cool. A sleeping sand dragon? Wait, all the saints are kind of just chilling and hanging out? I am shocked. I can't believe we get to see all this content. And it's Claude locked. That's rude to me, personally. But what a good route to do, honestly. I think if I were to recommend, like, any one route to anybody, I don't know. I still feel like Blue Lions was a good starting place for me, but boy, Golden Deer has so much cool extra content. Alright, but I promise you I'm not ending right now. But I would like to take a little bit of a break, if you don't mind. Just a teeny tiny break to grab a little snacky. It's Claude blocked, yeah. He's in there like, you can't find out anymore. I know how curious you are and you play this game for 450 hours, but you're gonna need to hang out with me if you want to find out more about dragons. Although, I think the last one wasn't Claude blocked, was it? The Indec one. You just need to have both Leonie and, Linhart for that. Blue Lions or Black Eagles are definitely the better starting houses. You think? Really, Lodge? Black Eagles is a good pick because I think it has like that built-in, like, don't you want to see what happens if you make the other choice thing, you know? Get snack, I be back, then we attack, but mostly feed the children. I was doing a little bit of fishing while I was eating. So I did a tiny bit of fishing, but I'll do that offline, I think. For right now, we should go run around and talk to everybody. I talked to Dorothy already, and she was like, oh, sad. I'm so sad that there's a bunch of soldiers and now they're dead. Normally, if you're fighting against, like, a Lorenz or Ferdinand, Dorothy will be like, we killed Ferdy, Professor, and, like, be super sad about it. She's just sad about random nameless dudes dying, I guess. She's sad about everything.
Professor,
anyway, hey, Leonie.
We might see Edelgard herself leading the enemy in the next battle. If they're coming out of Fort Mercius, our troops might even clash on Gronder Field.
I think we might have a 3-week clash ahead of us on Gronder Field. Like, Dimitri or whoever is leading the Fargus folks, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Dimitri. Edelgard and us? Because I vaguely remember having a clash during the maybe Blue Lions route with Claude. I know Dorothea's voice actress's line about the losing Ferdy is like really touching and sad. But we have Ferdinand, so we're not losing him. Oh, you got salt and vinegar kettle chips after work? Mmm. I love salt and vinegar. I think it's so good. It's a nice combo. But like, I'll eat so many it'll cut up my mouth, you know?
And those other troops on the march. Who knows what they'll do, or what side they'll take.
They're probably just gonna be feral, if I had to guess.
Not sure how we're supposed to form a strategy with so many unknowns.
We'll make it. I'm sure. Don't worry, I got this.
I don't know why you're so confident, but it does somehow make me feel better.
I get it from my dad.
Anyway, we've come this far. Let's just keep putting one foot in front of the other and see how far we get.
Alrighty, Leonie. Who's that over there? Oh, just some random mage. I wonder if he has dialogue. Nope.
Hello there.
Do your best. We're counting on you. Thank you, mage. Excuse me.
Lady Rhea.
Oh, was that Cyril? I just walked by Cyril? My boy!
I gotta keep this place clean, and I mean properly clean, every day. Dust it, sweep it, everything.
You don't dust and sweep. You don't dust and sweep out here. Did Rhea have you dusting and sweeping out here?
You never can tell when Lady Rhea might be back.
She's gonna leave a bunch of dookie all over the place. Forget about it. Don't be dusting and sweeping. It's outside. That's where the dust and the sweep lives. It's okay to be dirty out here.
Since you secured the Great Bridge of Murden,
Well,
trade got a
hello,
lot
deep
easier within
voice.
the Empire.
Also the voice of Shido from Persona 5.
Nevertheless, profits are rather thin compared to how it was 5 years ago. You can't be much of a trader unless you're prepared to traverse the whole of Fodlan.
Sorry to hear that, guy. Sounds like your life is pretty rough. Anyway, Shamir.
Reconnaissance is becoming more of a risk the deeper we move into enemy territory.
I gotta change my outfit. We've been wearing this for half a year. I gotta get changed.
If I don't come back, assume I'm dead.
No. Understood.
Good. We have to be realistic.
No, you'll never die,
Don't waste your
Shamir.
energy worrying about me.
I'll never let you die, and I think I might marry you in Blue Lions, but I'm not sure. I might do that playthrough just one more time to marry Shamir. Here's the new merchant in town, by the way. He's a dark merchant. But he's got a very jolly voice. Oh, and I have no money. All my money is gone and dead. It's all gone now.
Tell your friends.
I have never been this poor in this video game. Didn't we just get paid for the month?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Yeah, we do look like a Persona protagonist for sure. You know what was really interesting? Somebody on Twitter pointed this out. That the iconography for the Persona schools all looks like luxury car emblems. Let me see if I can find that. Oh no, Persona game luxury car emblems. Yeah, here we go. I couldn't believe this when I saw it. Take a look at this. This is the, like the Persona schools all have these various emblems and stuff. Persona 4, it looked kind of like the Mercedes-Benz logo upside down. The chevrons in Persona 5 looks like the Citroën company. Persona 3 looks like a BMW. The Seven Sisters High School looks just like Subaru. Like, is that intentional? I think the next one's gonna be like Toyota or like Chevy or something. Oh, Alex, you know about... Alex, I don't like the way you phrased that. I know about some money if you're desperate. I do have some fish I could sell. You always said the Persona 3 emblem did look like a BMW. Didn't know it was like this. Yeah, I didn't know either. It's all just like kind of, like a really, really intensely like car logos. Next one could be Ford, yeah. They said a lot of them are, like luxury brands from Europe, so. I hit the nail on the head for where to look. Yeah, I think I have some golden, some golden fish I can sell.
I hear we're sending troops to Gronder Field
hiccups.
next. Is that what's what?
What up, gatekeeper?
That whole area is in the territory of House Burgleys. It's famous as the main granary of Fodlan.
That's so wild. The House Burgleys is the House of Military Affairs. But also has the main granary? They got the guns and the butter. That shouldn't be allowed.
If we could capture it, we probably wouldn't have to worry about food anymore. Bread for all.
Bread for all. Hell yeah. Bread and circus is up next. So can I sell my fissions? Okay, yeah.
This one, yes? I think.
Now I am gonna keep some
This one,
silverfish
yes?
because sometimes
I
that is a requirement. Oh, also the
This one,
Fodlan, do you
yes?
want it?
I thank you.
How much can I get? These are just cat food now, basically. The Caledonian crayfish.
Return soon, please.
Is there a cat I can fit? Hey, dog, eat this. Want to see some cool DLC stuff, Hamburgini? You can feed dogs fish in this game. Oh my god, look how precious I am. I've never turned myself around to see myself giving a fish to a dog before. Look at how cute. That's adorable. Oh, and it popped right back up. Now to talk to more folks. Oh, good, it's Ingrid.
Edelgard's presence suggests that Hubert is around too. He is minister of the Imperial household, after all. He's been around Edelgard since they were children. I suppose he must be pretty happy with his current
Delighted,
position.
really. Hi, Ingrid.
I've cut all contact with my family since joining this fight.
Oh. You didn't have to do that.
Were I to see soldiers of the Galatea family amidst the host flying the royal family's banner, well...
Oh,
All chance of reconciliation with my father would end there. I do not know if that is the right path.
What are you gonna do, defect?
The fact is, I've come this far. There's no time for second guessing.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
You're stuck here. I'm stuck with you, you're stuck with me. There's no going back. You can't join the, Please let me feed that cat. Oh, God. It's an Ordelian. I want to feed it. Oh. Wait, it looks like that woman is trying to call that cat over. That's pretty good. That's interesting that she's kind of feeling weird about seeing her dad on the Fargus side. Even though the Fargus side is kind of in shambles. Hi, Judith! Look at all these ladies talking to Judith. Everyone's like, hi, Judith! You're so cute! Please let me talk to my wife. Thank you.
Since Little Claude became their leader, the Alliance Lords haven't been especially unified. Now they're suddenly united for a common cause. As a result, the Empire hasn't been able to perform even one successful incursion.
I can't believe I'm talking to her wearing this, like, horrible outfit. I gotta go get changed. Man.
Rather, we're the ones who might get the jump on them. It's incredible. Magical, even.
I don't think this is Claude's mom. This is Judith.
Maybe his strategic genius was simmering for those 5 years.
She's the hero of Daphne.
And it returned to a full boil once you two were reunited. Or maybe he always knew he'd meet you again, and he was preparing for that this whole time.
I bet he knew. You like this outfit? It's really good. I didn't know it was like a tunic that she kind of unbuttoned. The belt. Such a... Oh my god, the boots. Zoom in on the boots. What are those? The buckles? She looks like a kick-ass pirate. You're gonna say, I guess you bought this. I mean... No, Balthus can confirm that Claude's mom and Judith are different people. Because Balthus has the hots for Tiana von Regan and a little bit of the hots for Judith. But mostly Tiana von Regan. Oh, you're talking about Violet's outfit? Oh, you like this one? Well, let's see what other options we have. Because we've been wearing this for a while. My obsession with Judith is appropriate, I think. Now we can also be the gym teacher. Servants at time? I mean, we could be a maid. I gotta change Claude's hair too, that's right. This looks ridiculous. Summer wear? Fresh and breezy? What about a fresh and breezy look? What are you thinking? Look, I got boots that match Judith's, kind of, almost. Could also wear my dress. Could also wear my blasphemous dress. So, I'll let you all vote. Why not? Or... Wait. Yeah, I could wear this. Alright, I'm gonna let you vote. So, what are we gonna wear? I guess I could put a bunch of options up there, but that'll really split the vote. What to wear? Let's say summer outfit. I'll put 4 votes. Summer outfit, war. War is what we're wearing now. Academy. Which is what we were wearing before, or War Academy. Let's go Sans cloak, of course. Summer wear, or like maybe the Sothis regalia. Alrighty, and you can use your peak points to vote as well. Oh, the cost is gonna be fun. So, Sothis outfits. Summer wear. God, the summer wear is such a breezy look. Academy. Or standard war. Really haven't been airing out the legs lately with the pantyhose. Let me see where the vote's at. Wow, I knew it would split a lot of votes for Academy. Good chunk of votes for the Sothis regalia, though. Look at that, they're neck and neck now. Haven't worn this since before the halftime. I've been wearing the Academy outfit for like almost the entirety, if not the entirety, this way through. So this regalia is up 57 to 47. So unless there's a, there you go. Okay, it's gonna be Sothis regalia. I'm gonna go talk. I'm gonna go talk to Judith again. Oh, we also wanted to change Claude's hair. Bada boom! Damn, what a cool look. I do wish he could have the beard also. I don't see why he can have head wrap and beard. Like, give me both, please. I'd rather not imagine that. That's a terrifying thing to imagine, Streamlined. Let's go find Bernadetta. Oh, she's in her room as usual. Hello, Bernie.
So, the campaign continues, does it?
This is gonna look...
Allow me, as a professional recluse with 10 years of experience, to volunteer for...
You're right, this is gonna look so dope with this Barbaros outfit. Yo.
Oh, who am I kidding? The fighting won't stop until we've defeated Edelgard, will it? Or until we lose, I guess. But there's not much use in thinking about that.
Do you like my boobas, Judith? I'm ready to get married to you, Judith. Even though we haven't spent like any time together, but I love you on sight. Let's talk to Mercedes and Hilda.
So, we're finally going to set foot in the Empire. I'm starting to get a little nervous.
Yes, it's so dope. I'm sorry, I'm zooming in on her boobs. It's so amazing, Tyrannus. The dragon is a little veiny, but you know, it's pretty cool.
I guess there's a good chance we'll be fighting more old friends from here on out.
Yeah, Mercy, I'm sorry. I might even fight somebody from the Blue Lions, possibly. Hey, Hilda. What are you doing?
Claude was saying that our next battle might be in Gronder Field. Is that right? Reminds me of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. But of course, that was a very different time.
You're requesting to inspect Claude's new outfit in the journal entry? Okay.
When it was over, all three class heads complimented each other on their bravery. And then we had a party. But we can never go back to that, can we?
We can party when everybody's dead. It's totally fine. Are you talking about in the roster or something? How do I see his outfit in this? I do have to change his skill, though. Yeah. Do you mean... Oh, in the journal, you mean back in the room? Okay. Now that he's got his whole head thingy on. You can see him in battle. Yeah! Zoom in, enhance. Pretty cool. Zoom out. I do wish it was maybe has black on it, because it would go a little bit better with the outfit, but it is a lot of black. There's just like no blue in his outfit. He does look cool as hell. It kind of looks like a Final Fantasy VII character, a little bit. Just the hair, I think. He looks like Biggs or something from Final Fantasy VII. That's the Fire Emblem Heroes alt, where you see a little bit of his pec? Okay. Oh, I see. Wait, I'm zooming in. Just like very little pectorals there. But alright, I'm glad they give him some chest. What a sick outfit. Yeah, pec-ish. It's like it's cleavage, really. Maybe give him a blue weapon? I don't know if we can get one of those. Hi, Timichanga. Good to see you. Look at this sick outfit for our guy. So dope. Okay. Now who shall we talk to? But Ash and Raphael, our boy Ash, we got him back like last month. Make it a good year for the merchants. Let's look forward to this new year. Alright, cuties. Hey, Raphael.
I gotta say, it's tough to keep the fighting spirit alive when you recognize your enemies on the battlefield.
Ain't it? Everybody gets that
so
feeling,
you can't
pal.
avoid it, huh? How did everything get so messed up? Just because we're fighting someone doesn't mean we gotta hate them. That's probably the
Such a
worst
good
thing
boy.
about war. Win or lose, I still get a bad taste in my mouth.
Oh, my poor sweet son. Sorry, buddy. We do need more handsome men in anime. Ash.
If we defeat the Imperial army at Gronder Field, what will our next objective be?
I don't know.
I guess we won't have much choice but to try to take Fort Mercius, on the far side of Gronder Field.
But I mean, if we
It's
kill
probably
Edelgard
too
at
soon
Gronder
for
Field,
us
we're
to be
kind of done the
thinking about
game.
that, isn't it? I'm sure it's already occurred to Claude, though.
You can always run these ideas by Claude at the meetings, Ash. I'm sure he'd love to hear from you. Went to the stables. Let's talk to everybody in the Officers Academy. It's always, like, annoying to run around and collect every bean. So let's go get these folks first. Hey, Ferdy.
We captured the Great Bridge of Murden, but the fight has only just begun.
He's wearing a proper shirt. Who? Oh, Raphael. Yeah. He finally found a shirt that fits him in the time skip. Finally.
Enbar, the Imperial capital, lies far to the south beyond Gronder Field. And waiting for us on the way there is the entire Imperial army, with twice as many troops as us. We had better brace ourselves.
Shall do. I wonder if he's going to be elated to take down Edelgard, or if he's going to be, like, sad about it. What up, Flame?
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Has it truly been 5 years since then? Can you recall whether it was before or after I joined your class, Professor?
Oh. After.
I'm glad you have not forgotten.
Because I remember you being targeted always by somebody with an arrow in
It
that.
was shortly after I joined your class. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh. So glad I remembered. I almost got that one wrong. See who else is around here. Lynn is somewhere and Iggy is somewhere. Okay, so we'll go hit up Iggy.
Professor, thanks to our victory, I've been able to study the Great Bridge of Murden at my leisure. And you know what? It's an astounding structure. So much history there.
You have to really put the stink on history.
Imagine how much time and effort it must have taken to build something that big. Over water, no less. I hope that someday
God, I love
it
Iggy's
will be
voice
opened up to
actor.
the people of Fodlan, a historical site, rather than a military checkpoint.
I feel like the voice actor for Ignatz really nailed his whole vibe. I think he did such a good job with Iggy. It really feels like he fits. Hey, Lynn.
I seem to lack the skills required to grieve for the dead.
Oh, okay.
If someone has passed, even someone dear to me, I could stand about and wail or get on with my life. While I'm at it, that whole idea that we must speak well of the dead, I don't understand that either. If I didn't like them when they were alive, then why pretend to do so when they are no longer here?
I like that Lynn is pretty clear that he doesn't really grasp that. You're right, dude. But you're all right. Checking on Caspar and Felix. Oh, are you telling Caspar not to die or me?
So the Boar Prince is dead. Decapitated, I hear.
Dang. Really? They really got him?
I haven't seen the severed head myself. Perhaps he's still alive and leading that army.
Would you be able to fight him?
Patronize me. If his head is still attached to his body, I'll remedy that without hesitation.
Wow.
Either way, a major battle awaits us. Try not to die. I'd be annoyed if you did.
Okay. Alright, Sindare. Yadabuda.
After we cross the Great Bridge of Murden, we'll be in my father's territory. We actually crossed it 5 years ago for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Remember?
Yep.
Oh, this is terrifying. What am I gonna do? I gotta get a grip.
Wouldn't it be so nice if we did fight him? Don't worry, I'll arrange for your
Think we'll
funeral.
meet him on the battlefield and he'll kill me? The front lines cover a long stretch of land, you know. We might not even run into him.
That's the right thing to say to Caspar is like, well, if you die, I'll make sure your body's taken care of. Why would we be fighting the Blathed House? I mean, we did already fight some folks from the Kingdom of Argus. We're still, like, not... The Kingdom hasn't aligned themselves with the Alliance. They just kneeled to the, Empire for the most part. Now, they are still kind of... There's, like, the Gautier and the, Felix territory. I forget Felix's last name. For all the Arius territory, they're still fighting against the dukedom, but I don't know how long they're gonna last. So I think there's like, if Dimitri's alive, he's gonna fight us because he's feral and he'll kill anybody. I think that's the justification.
Hey,
this guy's got to smoke some weed to feel better, and we'll get him some weed.
Professor, beyond the Great Bridge of Murden, it's all unfamiliar territory for us. We don't know where Lady Rhea's being held. We ought to investigate all potential locations thoroughly.
I remember we did the similar fight in Blue Lions, I believe, and maybe Crimson Flower, where you fight Claude and Edelgard at the Gronder Field again. And I think it's just kind of like a callback fight, but it also is like Claude can't really tip his hand either way. But it makes no sense to fight Dimitri at this point, because unless it's just like, I'm stinky and feral and I'll kill anybody. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I don't think there's a good reason. Felix is so emotionally stunted that he can't admit he'd be sad if he died. I know, but it's nice to know that he would be sad, because Lynn was just like, anyway, if you die, I don't really care. But, like, don't. I think Felix is the best boy, Spartan Man Jug. I wish that Genpo was here, because he also believes that Felix is the best boy. There's a lot of Felix lovers out there. Felix is alright by me.
The Knights of Seros will handle the
But
search.
he is very, you
We'll report
know...
back if we learn anything.
He's like a cat. He won't show you his affection. But in, like, small glimpses. Like, when you know that Felix loves you, it's because he's sitting on you. And he, like, will sleep on your chest at night. But otherwise, other than that, he's like, please don't bother me right now. I'm thinking devilish thoughts. Cat thoughts. Bold claims for myself. I know you'll never hear a more stunning endorsement of Felix from me.
Maybe.
Oh, look at these two praying! Little beans!
Claude seems filled with confidence, but I wonder if everything really will be okay. The Imperial Army might be hiding the Emperor, and the troops headed south might belong to the Old Kingdom.
They definitely do.
I'll be honest, I'm incredibly uneasy about all of this. But at this point, there's no option but to move forward.
I bet if we have to fight Dimitri's army, we might have to fight her dad? That would be great. Oh yeah, he's like a big stinky boy after the time skip, which I love. Love a big stinky boy. The Battle of Gronder doesn't happen in Crimson Flower. Edelgard goes straight for Claude before it can happen. That's right. He only fights Claude once. So is that in Silver Snow then that you fight the Battle of Gronder Field? Do you do that in Silver Snow? Or is it just Blue Lions? Can't remember. What up, Lysithia?
I trust you and Claude, but I feel uneasy. If we lose in the next battle, the Empire's army will likely come surging into Alliance territory.
Don't worry.
If that happens,
I'm the protagonist. I can't
my parents
lose.
won't escape unharmed. They've raised their anti-imperial flag after all.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you, Professor. I'll fight with all I've got to.
I guess the right thing to say was we can't take back what we've
Speaking with
done.
you has eased my mind a bit. Just enough, in fact, to put me in the mood for sweets.
Oh, I wish I had a cookie for you. I want to give this girl cookies. Marianne is also praying, but she's by the advice corner. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anybody over there before. You helping out with the counseling?
I heard that some unidentified troops have appeared, but...
She does a mad rush to Claude to minimize casualties while keeping the Alliance out of the conflict. That's right, yeah. And I wonder if it's, Battle of Gronder happens off screen Silver Snow, so it's just Blue Lions. Huh. I guess it's just Blue Lions. That's right, we get the news that Edelgard is injured and, like, Dimitri dies.
Apparently, they were flying the flag of the Fargus royal family. Do you think it was Dimitri's ghost? His country was taken before he ever wore the crown. Surely he must regret that.
You think a ghost is leading this army? I fear falling asleep at night. I worry I will not waken for many years, and that when I do, all my friends will be gone. Oh my god, that's so heartbreaking for Flame. We won't let that happen. That's so terrifying. She was just a young woman when that happened to her. And she did probably have a ton of friends. Imagine Seth having to tell her that, like, it's been 100 or 200 years or so and all your friends are gone. I'm so sorry. Wow. Ooh, that was really heavy. Marion is a ghost girl, so of course she believes in ghosts. Yeah, I bet she believes in spirits. But she's not like Lysithea or like Ash or Alois in that they're afraid of ghosts. You just completed a maddening run of Blue Lions. 2 deaths. Good on ya. That's great.
House Gloucester has changed its allegiance and joined the faction that is against the Empire. The Alliance will thus remain united.
Hey, we did it.
But thanks to this latest ploy, my father is more suspicious of Claude now than ever, if such a thing is possible. Ordinarily, I might credit his helpful posture toward us to his devout faith in the Church of Seros.
I thought that's what the...
But it is clear to me now that this is nothing more than a shrewd calculation on his part. He is only thinking of his position.
See, that was the faith in Seros thing was what he told Claude was the reason why his dad converted. Claude was under the impression that Lorenzo's dad converted from the Empire to this side because of his faith in the Church of Seros, because we were here. Interesting that the truth is actually just a calculation.
We are in the clear for now, but please bear in mind that the Alliance is never an entirely stable union.
If it was a ghost, that would be so cool, but like, I don't know what they were doing with Ghost Dimitri in the other route. That was really weird. I feel like I failed something there and I could have seen an extra scene or something.
We're finally invading Empire territory, huh?
Oh, hold on one second. Come in. Hello, I'm back. My dad got me some humane mouse traps so that we can catch and release this mouse. Because a mouse kept me up last night until 4 a.m. because it kept waking up and like scampering around and stuff. Hey, joking. Sorry about being muted for a bit. Yeah, all I need to do is not put my toes in these traps.
There's not much we can do right now, except pray for deliverance. I truly believe that we have it in us to succeed.
Okay. Yeah, I hope to God I can catch that mouse so I can sleep through the night tonight. Are they like low power clippy traps? I don't know. My dad just handed me like 3 different kinds. So.
We secured the win in our first skirmish, but the next battle is a different matter. The Empire will come after us with everything it's got. Even so, the ultimate victory will be ours. And I'm not just saying that. I've made ample preparations to ensure our victory. It's my rule to never leave victory to chance. You can't rely on the protection of the goddess. With your power and my schemes, I should be able to plot a direct course
With
to
my
victory.
goddess, but I'm literally dressed as the goddess right now, but okay. It's gonna be so weird seeing Byleth without glasses. I've had glasses on Byleth ever since my second playthrough.
I hear the next battle could be a big one. Is that true? I miss the old days when if someone got hurt, we'd rush them to the infirmary and make them well. But on the battlefield, there's not enough time to help. People die. Professor, don't be one of those.
I promise my sweet ex-wife I won't die. It's so weird not seeing Hanneman here. I guess you just don't get him, huh? I thought for sure they'd give you Hanneman and Alois as a gimme. Oh, here's Salt. Whoa, is Sedith grunting right now? You've got weak salt and vinegar chips. Your mouth doesn't even feel like it's peeling off your face. Ah, is it even worth it? Time to go downstairs and drink some vinegar. Time to head to the kitchen right now. Streamlined.
Each time we press forward, our search for Rhea broadens to a wider area. I certainly hope we will find at least some clue. But I do suspect I already know where she is. If I'm right, and she is in the Imperial capital, then we cannot save her until we topple the Empire.
I'm sorry for the big yawn. Although, as my first yawn of the night, not bad for someone who only got like 6 hours of sleep. The last person we have to talk to is Petra, and whoever this no-name person is next to Petra. In Blue Alliance, if you don't recruit Hanneman or Manuela, they defect to the Empire. How interesting. Well, they both are from the Empire, kind of. But Hanneman left the Empire because of what happened to his sister.
If this mysterious military force is the remnants of the kingdom, you'd think there would have been the possibility of a united front. But from what I've heard, that's going to be difficult. Their behavior is very erratic.
I hope it's Sylvain to do and Dimitri. That would be so great.
They're clamoring for revenge and death, and it's probably better if we have nothing to do with it.
Hey, I don't mind some revenge and death. A little bit of revenge and death now and then.
Nobles who are changing allegiance again and again. I do not have understanding for that. How can you trust if treason comes with ease? How can you be calling yourself a noble? I do not have understanding of the reasoning.
They're all cowards, Petra. Personal gain.
Survival has more importance than that. Are they not knowing this?
They're a bunch of sappy losers. Okay, so that's everybody. Wow. It only took us forever. Let me get that weed for that guy who's got the anxiety. There we go, got his grass. Let's go give it to him. You want to play an Assassin's Creed-like game with Petra as a protagonist?
Thanks.
That'd be
I'm
so
glad I asked
amazing. Have they done an Assassin's Creed game that takes part in like a jungly area? 'Cause that would be cool. We ain't gonna help with anxiety. Does it? I thought it helped some folks. But he needed that grass, so I'm happy to oblige. Now we have some money, so I could buy some more food. Let's see what we can eat for free. Garrig mock meat pie. So Claudia took Petra, Lorenzi took Manuela. Okay, we can do Lorenzi and Manuela then. Right? Oh my god, I have to have my pairings up right now. Black Flag. Sorry about the squeak of my keyboard. I don't know how to fix that. But Black Flag had some jungly bits. Cool, okay. So marijuana helps with your cousin's anxiety a little bit. I've heard it helps some folks chill out. Some folks do get paranoid, I've heard, but I have very little exposure to it myself. This is a wonderful dish.
A wonderful dish.
I did not expect much from the
Nope, you don't get to finish, Lawrence. Finish your meal real quick. That is quite the meat pie. Everyone gets their own, like, individual meat pie. How incredible. Oh, good. We can have some meals with some of the pickier folks because we have one chickpea. I have to split this one chickpea among many people. Let's start with the not picky eaters and the fisherman stuff. Hopefully, Bernie won't mind. I loved... Oh, wait! I should probably have him get his support with Shamir, honestly. Assassin's Creed set in like an Aztec or Mayan setting? That would be so cool.
My absolute favorite.
Yeah, maybe there would be some like apocalyptic references. Exactly, with like the end of the Mayan calendar. That would be super cool, Streamlined. Do we get the Shamir support? Ooh, we did, and that means I have to save right now. Right here. Because if I watch this is gonna put Shamir above Bernadetta in terms of relationship with Raphael. I mean, there's still a chance because Bernadetta's an A+, but so Raphael and Shamir's relationship has been about Raphael learning to conceal his presence from other people by like doing deep breathing exercises. At first Shamir didn't think he was capable of it, but like even he surprised her. So let's see where this goes. Oh, Apocalypto.
Mission complete. We're done here.
I'm so glad this isn't the romance theme. This is so brilliant. I was so worried this would take a turn for like the romantic.
Let's report back.
Well done out there, Raphael.
Did I do good? My presence wasn't too leaky or anything?
You weren't perfect.
Leaky.
But you were good enough. The enemy didn't notice you, and that's all that counts. You should do well in battle, too.
Oh, yeah! Thanks for taking me on the mission with you, Shamir. Now, how can I repay you?
Please, there's no need.
Aw, come on. Don't be like that.
This is so cute.
I swear, I'll do whatever I can to...
Okay, if you insist. Then go back to the way you were. That's enough for me.
Thank you, Mademoiselle Canary, for the 22 months. How are you? I appreciate ya. Yeah, if Raphael Bernie wasn't so cute, I think we... But Raphael Marianne has been super cute as well. Like, them learning to talk to animals together. So cute. I knew you had it in you, Mademoiselle Canary. And thank you for helping. I appreciate you. That, of course, is from the 101 Ways to Praise Kids. From the Department of Health, Health Regulations Administration, Child and Residential Care Facilities Division. You have a delicious bowl of glass noodles. You know what? If I didn't know what that was, I'd be like, oh no, glass! But I love glass noodles. Soon to appear in Discord. Can't wait to see it. Hot dogs and a Celtic accordion. Indeed. Filed the way they should be streamlined.
I don't get it.
You're now able to go undetected on the battlefield, but usually you...
Ah, I know. I spent too much energy trying to hide my presence. I gotta train more so it comes naturally.
This is so great. I love the combination of like Shamir, who's highly technical, with like any bonehead, like Caspar or Raphael. It's pretty good. You also love eating glass. Watch out there.
Just the opposite. Your presence is a comfort to your allies. I am also more comfortable knowing that you're around.
Aww.
Really? If that's how you feel, then we gotta stick together. We can eat meals together, train together, hang out together, or...
No. I mean, that won't be necessary.
This is so great. I think Shamir just attracts to her, like, people that are exactly like Catherine and Raphael.
Oh, alright.
Sad
I guess
doggy.
I'll leave you alone then.
Sad doggy.
That's not what I meant either. I won't stop you if you wish to continue working with me. Let's do recon again sometime.
Really? That's great!
This is so adorable. Stealth Ninja Raphael is so funny. This was such a cute support that I now have to make sure doesn't become canon. Resetting. Can't allow them to get too close. You've decided, okay. What have you decided? Raphael is your favorite, even more so than Yuri? Surprised. He's just so good, though. He's like the least problematic character in this game. He's never done anything wrong, ever. Out of every character in this entire game. Simple man, simple pleasures, good heart, golden heart, and a big belly. It's a tie between Raphael and Dedue. Yeah, Dedue is just a sweet dude too. Minding his own damn business. Being the best guy he can be. Okay. Now we could feed the wives, Marianne and Hilda. Can't have Shamir and Leonie, the potential future wives, eat. Let's have Yuri and Dorothea eat, if I can. Oh, she hates fish. What am I thinking? You know, I might feed Lysithea and Cyril some Fisherman's Bounty because I got so much of that damn stuff. Hey, is it anime or? Hey, Netfolk, good to see you.
Simple days like today are probably the ones you'll think back on fondly, you know?
I've got food to eat and a place to sleep. I'm pretty darn happy with my life right now.
How sweet. Ash, Raphael, and Dedue, sweet, sweet boys. Ain't nothing wrong with my sweet, sweet boys. Who next? I guess we can just continue feeding everyone this, like, 2-fish saute or something. Or the Fisherman's Bounty, really. It really ain't a problem. You're not saying this was an easy decision. Yeah, it's tough. But, like...
Food tastes better when I get to share it with you.
He's got such a good range.
I feel the same. Let's fill up so that we feel good and energized.
If anyone is interested... Oh, Mercedes would like a word. Mercedes might be best girl and Raphael might be best boy. Mercedes might be a really easy pick for, like, best girl because she makes me laugh in, like, 50% of her supports and she makes me like, aww, in the other 50% of her supports. So, but if anyone is interested, Streamline says that A Quiet Place Part 2 is on Paramount Plus. Okay. A Quiet Place. That's a horror movie, right? I think it's a horror movie. Are these my official picks for best girl and best boy? My pick for best boy... It's so tough because I do love Ash and I do love Cyril and I do love Raphael. Ash has come from... I mean, like, all three of those boys have come from tragedy. Ash lost his family and had to steal to raise up his siblings. Cyril was, you know, enlisted in war as a little boy after losing his parents and had to fight and then got kidnapped by the man who defeated the army he was with and then, like, enslaved. And then Raphael lost his parents to a politically aligned monster attack and had to raise his sister up himself. Like, I love them. I love them. It's so hard for me to pick best boy for that. I think Raphael is like the goofiest one. Cyril really pulls at my heartstrings, and Ash is just like my cute little sugar plum. Just a little baby boy. But I can't pick among my sons. Those are my sons. Oh, it's a suspense film. Okay, not a horror film. I see. Well, hold on. To have Claude and Pedro eat eventually, but I'm really liking feeding everybody 2-fish saute at this moment. It's kind of my thing now.
This food is a revelation.
I know. Let's have tea together after our meal.
What a lovely idea, Mercy. Then, what else? How about Sedith and Catherine? Yeah, because those two are getting married. Yeah, good luck with your marriage. Guess you can't pick best girl because it's synonymous with my daughter? No, it doesn't have to be.
Hoorah!
Let's go fight somebody.
I would pick Mercedes as best girl, even though I married her. But she isn't my daughter. But they don't have to be the same thing. It's just that all the best boys are my sons. You know?
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like
But
some more.
best boy is not always equal to best son. It just happens to be for that category. Do we get a new Seth support? Finally! Let's see that Seth Catherine support line.
Hey, Seth. I've been meaning to ask you, what is your relationship with Lady Rhea?
This is so... She's just trying to make sure he's not Lady Rhea's boyfriend. That's it, right?
That is certainly an abrupt question.
You're much closer to her than anyone else in the entire church. Certainly you're a good, upstanding person, but I can't help but feel there's something
Did you
more
see
to
her
it.
eyes narrow there? Did you see her eyes narrow? That's funny.
Supporting the Archbishop is my sole professional interest. Personally, I consider her to be something akin to a companion.
A companion?
You see Catherine's like, uh-oh.
Yes, as in a traveling companion. Friends who walk the same
Not a
path toward the same
sexual
destination.
companion. In a more hetero story, you would think that Catherine would be trying to go with Seth. Yeah, no. No, she's trying to defend her territory.
Companion, huh? A companion. I guess that does sound about right, now that you say it.
That was so much relief. Oh, a companion, right? A companion.
Though, I'll confess to being quite jealous. Not many people can call themselves companions of Lady Rhea.
I do not know how she feels about it.
Oh, come on. You must trust that she feels the same about you.
There is no need for that sort of trust. My duties are the same regardless of her perspective. I consider you to be a companion also.
A companion in fighting for the Archbishop.
Certainly. Our goals are firmly aligned when it comes to that, are they not?
This is so wild. I wonder if this is a romantic support or if this is just like purely just like we'll fight alongside each other support.
You're right. They are. I suppose you and I could be considered companions in that sense.
I am pleased to hear my sentiment reciprocated.
I don't know if I've ever seen a romantic support with Seth now that I think of it. You know what? I don't think I've seen a single romantic Seth support. You think the Manuela one was romantic? I should set those two up in my next run. Offline run, by the way. It's set at the ace? No, but he marries and has kids with like whoever he ends up with. Every single time he gets married. And sometimes has kids. So I don't know if he's ace. Why is that it seems so milady? It's because he's like an 800-year-old bird person. So he's kind of milady-ish because that was the way that they did things back then.
I rely on you a great deal, after all. More than most.
Only part of that statement is true, but like the sentiment is right.
Whoa there, what's all this now? Flattery won't win you any prizes with me, Seth.
Wait, did she flatter? Oh, I rely on you a great deal, more than most.
I do not flatter. I merely want you to understand why it matters to me that you be more cautious in battle. As your companion, it is my wish for you to be safe.
So angry there.
Oh, good, we're back in familiar territory, with you admonishing me. Don't worry, I'll be careful.
I rely on you a great deal, more than most. Squawk! You think it was romantic from Manuela's side? Oh, absolutely. Well, every support with Manuela is like pseudo-romantic. She was definitely trying to go with him. Yeah, she wanted him to have drinks with her and stuff like that. So funny.
I'll always try to live up to your expectations. So don't expect too much or you'll wear me out.
Is it just the voice actress? Every time Catherine laughs, it sounds like the most awkward laugh to me. And I don't want to be rude about it, because if it's just how the voice actress laughs, that's something, but I really feel like it's a character choice. Listen to this laugh.
I'll always try to live up to your expectations. So don't expect too much or you'll wear me out.
There's just something awkward about it. So good. That was delightful. We still have to feed some more people, though. Ingrid and Felix have to eat, but I'm certainly not gonna feed them something that they like. I don't care. I do not care if you like this food. You will eat it. You'll eat it so you will marry each other.
I appreciate any good meal.
I'm happy to eat alone, but alright.
He was looking so despondently at his fish sandwich, like, oh, this... Might as well wipe your butt with it. It's terrible. Oh, thank God these two have another support. Okay, in the last support, Felix is like, you should stop trying to be a knight and go find a husband. It was dramatic.
Why are you taking over my cleaning responsibilities?
You're wounded, and you're going too slowly. I couldn't stand to watch.
You're still fretting over me, are you? I'm fine now, really. It wasn't even serious.
Oh, I should feel them something Felix hates. Dang it.
I could have handled the situation alone. That enemy wasn't much of a threat.
Yes, we all know you could have. But I also didn't want to risk something unforeseen befalling you. I've been doing some thinking. I feel a bit lost. I don't know that I'm cut out to be a knight after all.
Whoa, wow.
Without fulfilling that dream, without being a knight, I've been asking myself where my place is in the world. And I think I found my answer. I don't want to lose anyone anymore.
By the way, she was betrothed to his older brother, if you didn't know that. And then his older brother died in a tragedy. A big old tragic coup. So I don't know if it's bad that I'm making her marry him, but whatever.
So I want to protect those I hold dear.
She likes him enough.
That's why you were protecting me, huh? What a fool you are.
Foolish to act in line with what I value most? Were I to die, I would die knowing I followed my heart, my truest calling.
Seems so cool they give all these side characters so much development. Isn't it amazing? It's so impressive. There's so much content. There's so many side stories that, like, you could miss. But as soon as I found out, like, how to get them, I was like, oh, I'm powering through all of these. You better believe it.
I've been reading through more of that book I was telling you about.
That's true. I did mention the tragedy of Dusker, so everybody has to take a drink of water now.
Recall the hypothetical question it posed? Do you carry out the orders or protect your hometown?
You've been reading that garbage again?
The book never specified that one should prioritize the commander's orders.
I know the face. He was like, bleh, you were reading that book? Bleh.
Instead, it suggested that one should follow their heart in the matter. That's what a knight, that's what anyone being true to themselves should
I don't
do.
think so, Flynn. I think, like, Dragon Quest XI is gonna be equally as much of a Tina game. Honestly, like, there's been a ton of games that I spend hundreds of hours in. Like The Witcher 3 I spent hundreds of hours in. Bloodborne I spent dozens of hours in. It's also a Tina game. Like, nothing has to be like another game that was a Tina game, you know? I really feel like there's so many games out there that I can just fall into and swim in for a good bit. I doubt that it's downhill from here, though. I think I'm gonna really... And like, Horizon Zero Dawn is amazing. You think the next big Tina game either has to last long or be a surprise? Yeah. It's true, this is very densely packed with Tina stuff, but Horizon Zero Dawn has been so great so far. It's had some laughs, it's had some cuties, it's got good combat. I feel very, like, validated anytime I get a headshot, one of those little watcher guys. And I try not to, like, play it up, but I'm like, oh, that was a good shot. So, I think that's the wonderful thing about video games, is there's just, like, so many incredible games out there that are unlike any other game, but very much a Tina game. There's a thing in cultures called a levirate marriage, where the brother of a deceased man is obliged to marry his brother's widow. That's wild. What's with that big green tooth emblem on Ingrid's dress? Oh my god, I never noticed that it looks like a tooth. Oh my god, I hate that it looks like a tooth, because her whole steez looks like toothpaste, doesn't it? Like, she's got a minty fresh look, and now now she can't. No, God, no. Oh my God, no, I have to change her outfit. She has to wear something else. Oh my God, she's the Two-Faced Knight. No! It's so bad. She was a dentist the whole time. I guarantee you somebody's design, whoever came up with Ingrid's time skip design was inspired by their dental hygienist.
That's just the editor's opinion.
Who was kind of a bitch, but like a well-intentioned bitch.
Of course.
But also racist.
And I find value in that opinion. Glenn died following his heart.
You were
Not
looking for
heeding the commands of the
Fang.
country
Of
or
course
even
not.
the royal family.
Oh, great. We're mentioning Glenn, his dead brother, again.
I will follow his example. No matter the outcome, no matter the circumstance.
You're fine, Harmless.
I
I'm
believe
changing
in
this outfit, though.
myself.
Oh my God. Snake, I hate you. Thanks for at least paying for that pun. Ugh. That makes
You
me
know nothing.
livid.
What is it that you know then? What is it you fight for, Felix?
No, it wasn't the best 10,000 points ever spent. No!
My own beliefs.
I see no difference from my own stance.
You don't understand.
You fight to be stronger than everyone, that you might protect those you care for.
Petition to add a 50,000 point redemption that lets anyone ban a mod. Yes, actually. Well, what do we think, community? What do we think? I bet Snake is just cheesing right now, too. He's probably like, rubbing his hands together. Got her. 25k or something, so you could be in 2 mods? You think 50k? What about non-mod members of the community?
Correct.
Okay, fine. You do understand. My point is, don't let this happen again. If you died, I'd be annoyed.
To avoid annoyance, then, I suggest you continue to grow stronger.
I know exactly. When they're unbanned, I do have to mod them all over again, but...
If that happens, I might allow you to protect
But you know
me
who
too.
would love that redemption? Definitely Chloe. Are you kidding me? Chloe's probably got like 10,000 bajillion points saved up, and she would blast it on banning all the other... banning all the mods.
You're insufferable.
I'm making these two marry each other, by the way. That's the last thing he says to her is, "You're insufferable." That's true love. Now, let me just see what her highest relationship is, because if it's Claude, we have a lot of work to do. So Felix's top has gotta be just Ingrid. Okay, cool. And Ingrid's top... Damn, is Claude? Damn, it's gonna be Claude, Raphael, Yuri. And then, so it's gonna be a lot more fish sandwich lunches. Fuck. It's gonna take some work. It's a lot of people. Okay, speaking of Yuri, Yuri loves a sorbet. But I shouldn't waste a precious chickpea on 2 combatants that aren't ever gonna see battle. Fisherman's Bounty, I think she does hate, but you know, somebody's gonna like it. Autobuddha, thank you for gifting that sub out to Be Fair. Well then.
I'm pretty sure I don't like this.
Sorry, Dorothea, that you don't like that. Because it's the gift sub, I'm gonna play a little song. If Ingrid had a different weapon, you would say that the design of her outfit was on purpose, but it seems accidental. Oh my god. It gave me, like, chills. It gave me chills. Alrighty. Thank you for gifting out sub, Autobuddha. Hold on, I'm thinking of the song. That was almost the victory theme. But there you go. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum, beep boop boop. And also, just again, thank you kindly, Astroweb. You're a pleasure to know. Someday I'll get better at that. That's my automaton, by the way. If you have no idea what that sound was, I have an automaton. And sometimes I like to give people songs because... Yeah. How about a fish sandwich for Ash and Caspar? Oh, he hates fish sandwich. Too bad, boy. You're big...
I gotta say, Ash,
You're a big
you
Tina
really put
stan?
your-
I'm glad to hear that. They are so great, Hamburgini. It's like the first musical device I'm actually maybe not adept at using yet, but I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere with it. I'm like understanding how scales work. All right. So, people who can eat together. Ferdinand or Flane? Oh, I think we should probably work on Claude and Petra. I gotta get those two close together. The automaton master. You better believe it. God, I love that head wrap on him.
Smell. It's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
I would be liking that greatly.
These two are so cute together. Remember to change Ingrid's outfit? True. I can't have her be the Crest Knight anymore. Yeah, I've seen some people do some incredible things with automatons. Alright, Ingrid, I can't stand seeing you in this damn dental outfit. I can't believe it. Also, why'd she get a little baby half? Oh, it's because she's a Pegasus Knight, that's why. Attire, it's gotta be something else. Hit the gym, Ingrid. You're wearing the silly outfit. I'm mad that I can't change. Wait, oh, beans. Wait! Unbeans! Oh, yeah! That's cool, I like it. Always in his priestly robes. That doesn't matter so much. Cool, I can make him wear different clothes. Can I make... I'll never see her in battle, but like, I'd rather her be in this outfit than like her normal Swordmaster outfit. Also, I'd rather her be in this outfit. Yeah, dude, the class outfit kind of stinks. It's boring. This is much better. Cyril! Now, what's your monastery look? Yeah, I like that better also. I'm putting this style on everybody now. You're all gonna be looking cool. Oh, it'd be so cool if you could, like, kit out the dragons and put, like, cool things on them. That'd be so rad. Oh, and you're a harmless iterator. Don't even apologize. I think it's very funny that she looks like a tooth knight. I think that's really good. So don't apologize. You think we should have odd outfits on everybody? The only reason why I would object to that is I'm kind of into seeing everyone wearing their gear during the cutscenes now. Because, like, I like my little handful of jelly beans that they look like, you know? Alright. Oh yeah, the dragons are super dope, and those are just wyverns. We haven't even seen a real dragon in this game. Well, I mean, I have, but you haven't yet. I wish Ingrid was here at this faculty meeting so we could see her in her silly outfit. Yeah, they got real dragons in this one. And they're cool stuff. In fact, the paralogue that we embark on to start off tomorrow's stream involves a dragon. We're gonna go find one of the ancient dragons tomorrow. But for right now, I gotta teach my kids how to hold axes and stuff. A little bit of authority would be good. And then, do you think that flap on his head wrap ever gets in his face?
I learned a lot from this.
I do like the salad up top above the head wrap. It's pretty cute. Alright, reason time.
This was hardly a challenge for me.
Okay, buddy. Cool off.
It was only a trifle.
Oh my god. I know exactly what this dude's voice would sound like in Japanese, just by looking at him.
I've come to understand a great deal.
A+. Gotta see the ancient dragon? It's so dope. It's so cool.
This should be suitable.
It's so cool. I didn't know you could run into more dragons in this game either until this route. It really seems like this one, if you have this character in your team and this character in your team, you get to see another ancient dragon thing. We saw that like 2 months ago in game time. And then this month we get to see another dang dragon. Oh my god. So jazzed. Hey, let's get his authority up. Nice.
Looks like I got it right.
Yeah, exactly. He's got that like Orochimaru, somewhat like effeminate voice, you know? Something like that. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting character combos that show you extra content.
That was pretty good, huh?
The paralogs are really interesting. They're like not epilogues or prologues. They're stories that happen parallel to the story. Not in like a parallel dimension, but instead of focusing on like whatever the main action of the month is,
really
your
grown.
characters go off and they'll go find a dragon or something.
I got it right.
Well done, Iggy. Sweet boy. Absolutely, harmless iterator. Definitely keep pointing out interesting things. I love to hear it, as much as I might complain. Let's get that S rank for reason. If I can. It'd be really nice. She is gonna push it to an S rank with her next thing. I feel like Marianne doesn't need any help. She's level 38. But Hilda.
I think I got the hang of it.
Okay, you went to check in on what Loren sounded like in Japanese just now, and he sounds not as snobby and as effeminate as you expected. Also, Felix sounds like a grown man. Like a muscled, bearded, 40-year-old man. Really? For real? That's weird. Why? They didn't even give him a beard. The only thing I don't like in this game is it's just not enough facial hair. It's the only thing that I'll squabble about. Gotta get this gal up to level A. Golly, what's gonna get us there?
No problem.
I wonder if we did like a seminar, if that would really juice her bow experience. I would love to take a little moment to listen to some of the Japanese voice cast. Alright, time to begin training.
I have a question.
I feel like Felix's voice is kind of perfect for him. I've had this sword for a very long time. It's as much a part of me as the hand that holds it. But a good swordsmith could craft a weapon that's more effective and durable. Should I stick with my old familiar sword or acquire a better one? Get the new weapon, give yourself time to train with it. ¿Por qué no los dos?
Wow, I asked the wrong person.
Fuck off. Alright, fine. I've never got that wrong in my life. Wow, so rude. Dual wield, dude. Felix loves swords so much, I thought he'd be like, oh my god, dual wielding is such a smart idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that, Professor. Thank you so much. When there is facial hair, it's like a Wolverine facsimile. Yeah. It's different. They need to do like full beards, I'm telling you. Dimitri with the full beard is the truth.
We will have great success.
We'll knock their socks off.
Again with the socks. Okay.
Can't argue with results, can you?
Very nice. Alright, Felix got a level from pissing me off.
Perseverance is the key.
Yo, dark magic range +1. We gotta shuffle these abilities. Oh, you can go into the extras in the menu, change the language settings to Japanese, and pick any support you want to hear. Oh, let's do that! I'm gonna save and do that. Ooh, Axe Crit's nice. She needs some crit help.
There yet.
Yeah, whatever, Felix. Let's do that. I'll save and then we can start off tomorrow with the paralogs. You know what I might do? Is do the Ferdinand Lysithea paralog offline tonight. I know I keep saying that I'm gonna do that and then I don't do that, but tonight I'm really gonna do it, y'all. For real though. All right, let's listen to some folks in Japanese, shall we? Okay. Okay. Voiceover language. Change to Japanese. Your brain today is just a barrel of word associations. Now, can't dual wield swords remind you of Fire Emblem Heroes character that does exactly that, and can't argue with the results reminds you of an excellent plotline in The Wire. How fascinating. Let's look at some support combos. It's so dope that I get to do this. I've never seen this menu before. Okay. Oh, look at Dimitri. Widow Dimitri. Who do we want to hear in Japanese? Like, how about Edelgard? Let's hear Edie. You know what? Let's look at different support. How about literally anything else? Literally anything else, thank you. Wow, that's her voice. Wow. That was a nightmare. She was having a nightmare of being tortured in her basement and her father wasn't coming to save her. I could never play this game in Japanese. It's way too distracting. This sounds This sounds pretty close to what they have for the English version. Yeah, that's very Orochimaru. But this man is also very... Let me look at this man. He's Orochimaru AF. Alrighty. So that's Edie. What about Ferdinand? I have to hear Ferdinand. He does kind of sound a little bit like English Ferdinand. They did a good pick for English Ferdinand. It's actually kind of perfect for sure. Freaking Linhart. Let's hear that. X. Pardon me? Pardon me? Linhart? I can't. Dude, the English, I bet I could totally get down with this cast if it was what I listened to when I played this game for the first time, but like... Edelgard sounds like the littlest bean. Okay, I can't stand any more of that. Caspar! What do you sound like in Japanese? You hear that Japanese Bernie is insufferable? Actually say a word. That guy sounds really familiar. So, I kind of like how like raspy and light the English one is. I really do think I ruined myself by listening to the cast in English first, because everyone is so perfect. After 500 hours, like everyone is set in my mind as sounding as they sound. That guy sounds like a guy who would tackle anybody suspect. Yeah, okay. Here's Bernie.
ベルナデッタ、なぜついてくるの？堂々とついてきていたのに、なぜ今更隠れているのかしら。
Thank you for gifting that sub to Narup Linfa. I appreciate that. Another song for you. I'm trying to do Dame Dame. Did it sound anything like it? Dame Dame. Dame Dame Dame. Brenda, come out so I can hear you.
いい？ベルナデッタ、落ち着いて。
何とぞお見逃しを。ベルは部屋に戻ります。
ベルナデッタ、なぜついてきたのか、なぜ隠れたのか。
公女殿下におかれましてはお怒りにならると仰せでしょうか。
さっき
なら答えますから。実はですね、何者をも恐れないエーデル
Here she is not freaking out.
お手本にしたいなと。
それ
お手本にしようと見てたらですね。
Okay. I think I've got enough of Bernie. Not bad. Oh, Dorothea. What does Dorothea sound like?
エーデルちゃん、またしかめっ面してるわよ。せっかくの可愛いお顔にシワが寄っちゃうわ。ほら。ああ、ドロテアね。ありがとう。少し考え事をしていたの。やらなければいけないことが多すぎ。本当に私が皇帝になって平民だろうとなんだろうと。ねえ。そんなことできる
It's pretty much what you expected. Yeah, I expected her to be kind of like Ara Ara, like One-chan kind of voice.
私だって貴族なんてなくなってしまえばいいと思うけれど。
I want to hold on. I need to hear Dorothea Ferdinand when she's being like real straightforward with Ferdy. Need to hear that. You gotta head out now?
珍しいところであったな、ドロテア。君は信仰に熱くなかった気がするが。
Good night, Hamburgini. Thank you so much for swinging by. I hope you pick this game up someday. It's really good.
知ってたのね、フェル君。確かに私は敬虔な信徒とは言えません。貴族重視の不平等な社会を作った女神のせいでひどい目に遭ってきたんだから。
神聖な大聖堂で主の悪口とは。君は勇気があるにも程があるぞ、まったく。しかし、ひどい目とは一体何があったのだ。
ま、いいかしら。貴族街の裏通りで。
Alrighty. I think Ferdy's voice did drop a little in the time skip. Do we not hear anybody? Is there anybody like we met? Oh, Petra's voice! You better believe I gotta hear Petra's voice.
先生、ただの疲労です。体力不足でした。
You're overdoing it.
そうです。ごめんなさい。このような時、倒れて、本当ごめんなさい。先生、気遣い注意するくれました。私、聞かないでしたから。
Yeah, she's not like starting and restarting her sentences or words as she does in English, so it just might be that she's speaking improperly syntactically in Japanese. She's like, she may not be like conjugating things correctly. Okay. Oh man, okay, so now I do want to hear Freaking Dimmy. Alright, let's hear Dimmy. And to do.
おかしなかった。どうせ。ほう、ずいぶん愉快な話をしているな。俺も混ぜてくれるか？で、その続きは？
Whoa, that sounds very Dimitri-like to me.
続きはどいつもこいつもバカバカしいな。だがこれがファーガスの現状か。
But we're hearing like Angie Dimmy right now. I want to hear like I'm a sweet little good boy
事
Dimmy.
実、おかしなことなのです。俺をそばに置いておくというのは。
Yeah, I kind of figured that for
お
Zudu.
前は嫌か、ドゥドゥ。
Doo-doo. I think you said doo-doo.
と言いますと。
従者の地位を手に入れ。
それは
This
嫌
is
です。
so deep.
俺はともかく。
今俺のことは聞いて。
Alright, I gotta hear like light, airy Dimitri.
あら、今日も剣のお稽古？あんまり無茶しないでね。
ありがとうメルセデス。趣味のようなものだし、心配はいらない。
趣味？やっぱりすごいのね。私だったら疲れて飽きちゃうわ。
She does still sound kind of, yeah, she's got the ara-ara voice, but she also sounds kind of, very, still light and airy. Whereas Dimitri doesn't sound so, like, pompous, honestly, but it might also be because he might be using, like, different kind of pronouns and conjugations in Japanese that give him a more royal flair or something.
なあ、それよりメルセデス、近く剣術の試験を受けたいと言っていたよな。
It's so funny, yeah, I feel like, English Dimitri has more of, like, a princely tone than this Dimitri. Autobuda, thank you for giving that sub to Saphira Asia. Bravo. And also, no. Well, I was trying to do the Pokemon thing. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-ba-da-la-beep-bop-boo. Anyway, but thank you, Autobuda. Jarhead, welcome back to you as well. Thanks for the 33 months. Oh my god, it's 10. We have to stop this right now. You've outdone yourself, Jarhead, and you're sharp. Thank you very much. I do kind of want to hear feral older Dimitri a little bit. So let's hear Felix, just this last one. Just this last one, okay?
お前に聞かねばならんことがある。
Oh my god.
手が滑って気ぃつけないうちに答えろ。
What the fuck? What? What? Aloys and Raphael, you're right. Gotta hear Aloys and Raphael.
お前はいつも物騒だな。で、なんだフェリックス。
He says, I don't hate it either, but
血と殺戮を好む獣の
it's so different though.
能天気で善良な人の顔。
Okay. You know we gotta hear you, boy.
どうかいきなり俺の部屋に転がり込んできてどうしたんです
I didn't know you could do this paralogue in the second half of the game. Still, no, we have to watch this one.
しばらくかくまってくれ。お前にも責任があるんだからな。
Because this is the paralogue where Dimitri like hits on a girl or takes her out to dinner or something and then runs away from her. And the idea of him doing this when he's already gone feral is so funny.
かくまうまさか敵に追われているとか
Oh, that's so funny.
それとも
This is so funny. If you do this paralogue here, he's like, is it from the Empire? Whereas if you do this in a different time, he's like, is it the enemy? He doesn't mention the Empire.
女だ。
は
お前が女性を口説きに行けと言うからな。
ああ、やっぱりろくなことにならなかった。すみませんって。
Whoa, he says like so little in Japanese.
お前は約束通りきちんとそこを改めた。だから俺も答えなければと。
This is ridiculous.
律儀に女の子を食事に誘ったら、なんでかその子に追い回されるようになったと。どうせ普段俺が言ってるようなことをそのまま言ったんでしょ。たとえ同じ口説き文句でも、真面目なやつの言葉ってのは本気で取られちまうもんだ。は
あ、俺に女を口説くなど100年早かった。ああ、もうどうしたらいいんだ俺は。
That's so good, the pained expression. What should I do?
仕方ないな。
He's gonna go pick up the chick that Dimitri left behind.
俺が殿下をからかったのが元凶なんだし、厳しい相手だがやりようはある。
Tell her that he hasn't showered in 5 years.
そらしてやればいいんだろう。そういうのは俺の得意分野だ。
Making girls lose interest is what I'm best at. So funny. God, what a good line.
これは俺の無知が招いた結果でもある。さすがにお前に任せきりというのは。
Earnest, so earnest this voice.
人間ってのには向き不向きがあるんですよ。何でも一人で解決できたら苦労しない。
They're playing like the sincere music for this one too. It's so funny.
けど昔からあんたは何でも一人で考えて頑張ろうとするから。
All playthroughs again. Japanese. I couldn't because I'd be like, this is so weird. Dimitri sounds so weird. He's not English.
好きな子に探検あげた話だって前もって俺に言ってくれたら相談に乗ったの。
Whoa, this is also. I don't know if this is new dialogue or if this happens. If you get this pre or post time skip, because the dagger incident he's referring to is Dimitri giving a dagger to Edelgard when they were kids because he wanted Edelgard to remember him. He also didn't know they were step siblings. Auto Buddha's popping off today. I don't have enough songs for you, Auto Buddha. This happens pre-time skip. Okay. It's just that Sylvain doesn't know that it was Edelgard he gave a dagger to. He just knows that once upon a time Dimitri gave it a dagger to a girl he liked and then the girl ran away. Okay, a song for Auto Buddha. I'll do my best rendition of the song. Is that good? Thank you, Auto Buddha.
あれはただ時間がなかったんだ。話を聞いたその日に国を立つというから。
ああ、はいはい、そうですね。じゃあこれからはちゃんと相談してください。もっと俺たちを頼っていいんです。俺が困った時は殿下を頼らせてくださいよ。
シルバー。ああ、その時は必ず力になると約束する。
Yeah, what is Dimitri good at? Hurting things?
ファーガスの騎士は約束をたがえない。そうだろう。シルバー、すまん。ならば今回ばかりは任せるからな。
王さん、これまで鍛えに鍛えた俺の技量をよーく目に焼き付けておいてくださいよ。
Amazing. You request the first minute of Annette and Felix's support. Okay, but that's it. It has to be it. Annette and Felix. Jesus Christ, his voice is so low.
Felix. 聞いてた？もしかして私の歌
That sounds exactly like an English Annette as well.
お前がいいやとっととし。
いやー、フェリックスのバカバカバカ。
Okay, that's enough of that. Time for me to go. That's it. That's enough Japanese for the day for me. I'm gonna go watch somebody else play video games now. Whenever I play that, your cats perk up. Really? Oh, they perk up whenever I play the automaton? That's great. You should get one. You should consider getting an automaton. That was fun, though. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me, especially on a day where I'm off camera. I appreciate it. You want to buy Annette's K-pop album? It would probably be J-pop, but I agree. She'd be crushing it with the song and the dance. I'm sorry for this back off. Still trying to... You know, I really should rest my throat and maybe not stream every day. But that'll be on Monday. I'll get to rest my throat on Monday.